Okay, now it's okay. Everything's fine now.
What a wild ride this has been. Well, that's a very blunt question.
Let's see. Let me do the pre-rolls off good. Okay. I guess I tweet it. Fine.
And have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see it.
I get that.
The people never happy. It's never enough.
At Twitch.
Cannot believe you do that.
Borpa. News.
Are you saying that advance have cured death?
Jog off.
We're still vassals, slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
Oh my goodness. We're only getting started.
Doing pretty good.
Good evening.
You know, it's always a good day when I get to play Not for Broadcast again.
Every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
What a wild ride this has been. Well, that's a very blunt question.
Advance is lying to you.
That
And neighbours. And have confidence
That looks
the
pretty
team
nice.
will keep you safe.
But now you start to see it. The people never happy. It's never enough.
Let's see, what else is there? That setting's okay. That's okay. Audio's okay.
Are you saying that advance have cured death?
Jog off.
We're still vassals, slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
Oh my goodness. We're only getting started. Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Johnson. Our main headlines tonight.
Daddy, it's starting!
Every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
What a wild ride this has been. Well, that's a very blunt question.
Advance is lying to you.
Friends and neighbours. And have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see it. The people never happy. It's never enough. Cannot believe you do that.
Are you saying that advance have cured death?
Jog off.
Okay, test.
We're still vassals,
Hello?
slaves, we're just in prettier
Audio?
cages.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's good.
We're only getting started.
Alright. Wait,
Good evening.
what am I missing?
And I'm Jeremy Johnson. Our main headlines tonight.
I'm not missing anything, right? Water, phone, life insurance.
Every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
Video's good. Bit rate's good.
What a wild
Everything looks fine. Everything honestly looks okay. Oh wait, sorry.
Well, that's
I forgot
a
one thing.
very blunt question.
Advance is lying to you.
I need this.
Friends and
I
neighbours.
need that.
And have
Don't need that.
confidence that the team will keep you safe.
Need this.
But now you start to see it. The people never happy. It's never enough.
That goes here.
Cannot believe you do that.
There we go. Perfect.
Are you saying
Hey,
that
Raxby?
advance have cured
Will I
death?
boycott Zaxby's? The fuck is a Zaxby? And yes, sure.
Vassals, slaves, we're just in prettier
I
cages.
boycott it with you. Don't worry.
Oh my goodness. We're only getting started.
Okay, that's perfect.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
Okay, I also just want you to know that, like, I'll boycott it with you, but alone, I'm probably gonna go to Zaxby's. You know, just letting you know ahead of time.
What a wild ride this is.
I would, every time I play this, I do a new game.
Well, that's a very
I think it's probably for the best.
Advance is line
So we're going for Borpa News. You know?
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you
I think I did broadcaster mode. Yeah, it's probably for the best. I'm ready.
That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
I don't remember this intro. Yeah, that's new. All right. See, you wouldn't get that if you just hit continue. That old station didn't have that new shit. Ugh. Oh, mushy mushy. Oh, right.
Hi, David, I have a call for you. I'm just putting it through. All right, mate. Dave here. Listen, I know you've only come in to clean up the place, but I've got
Tony?
a bit caught up, so you're going to have to run the news tonight. Now, don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry.
It's not
I got
hard,
this.
and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
stay
yeah.
on the phone and help you. First, I'm going to give you a quick tour of the broadcast room, so if you're not doing it already, look forwards towards all those screens.
All right, done.
Look up at the top. That coloured bar is your audience. You want to keep the viewers going up and not down. Underneath that, you've got the screens. The one on the right is the broadcast screen. That's what the viewers are seeing at home. It's only a couple of seconds behind the master screen there in the middle. That's the one you control.
I wonder what they did for
Now,
episode
the
3.
small screens
Like,
on the left show the different signals coming from the
it
studio.
was kind of
And
insane.
you can choose between them
The last time I
using
played.
the numbered buttons on the vision mixer at the bottom left. Don't worry, I'll talk you through it and you'll pick it up in no time. Now, have a look to your left.
Maybe I'll do better too. Yep.
These plugs control everything in the studio.
This place is a
I've left them
shithole.
set up for you, so provided you haven't fiddled with them, all you have to do now is throw the master trip switch and we're in business. Once
They
you've
did
got
that
the power
already.
on, face the front again.
Oh wait, was that episode 3 itself? I need the fan. Can you flick the fan? Kind of toasty here.
You can see on the broadcast screen that we're in the end titles for the show before us. Fortunately, they go on for fucking ages, so there's plenty of time for me to explain. Oh, right, okay, they're over, so we haven't got long now till the broadcast. Right, quickly, mate, look down under the desk.
Right.
You can see a load of videotapes on the left.
What are we putting?
Then your adverts. Pick any
Exercise with
three
ham
and
sleeves
load them
sounds
into the
pretty
machines
good.
on the right. When you've done that, look up
I
to the
do
front
like
again.
Crazy Neo. Crazy Neo got good discounts. Alan James, I have no clue. No. Midsize Hall, I don't know about that. Subscribe weekly for reading experience. Why do you have a TV ad for reading? Yeah. Wait.
When you get the signal, select screen 1 with the vision mixer and we're ready to go.
Prawn and mayonnaise?
You know, seafood makes me come out in pustules.
Yeah, I thought it might increase our viewing figures.
Every day. You offer me prawns every day.
10 seconds, everybody. It's how I show love.
You're trying to kill me.
And yet you persist. Going in 5, 4.
Let's see. Live.
Good evening. I'm
A
Jeremy
little bit of
Donaldson.
broadcast just to
Our
make
main
sure it's
choice
going
tonight.
well.
Okay, we're all good. Next is going to be to throw to the news titles on screen 2. There'll be a countdown, but I'll count you in as well. Just relax, mate. It's all gravy.
Buys Honest Andy's Totally Independent and corners the flowered market. Top chat. Sports fans everywhere celebrate as popular footballer Johnny Hamsleeves wins Sports Personality of the Year.
Do I have a Johnny
And
Ham
spoonful
Sleeves
of
thing? I
trivia.
do.
Megan will be chatting with movie star Lauren
Perfect.
Vanderklatch about his new movie, The Medicated. And, of course, we'll be going live to Advance headquarters to hear what the leaders of this fledgling party have to say on their historic...
5, 4, 3.
3,
National Nightly News.
What lovely, mate.
I think I jumped the gun a little bit. I don't know. It's fine. Who cares?
That globe in the middle shrinks down and vanishes.
You sure? You not like right now? I mean, I think the people need to see this. The people need to see that.
Everybody.
10 seconds, guys. 10 more seconds.
Here it comes. Switch to screen 1. Now. Lovely, mate.
The votes are in, and it's a decisive win for Advance.
We often get a bit of interference around this time,
Oh,
mate.
Jesus
Keep your eye
Christ.
on the
I forgot about...
machine at
This is the most
Use
annoying
that
thing in the
slider
game.
that's flashing, or your scroll wheel to move the wave
Oh.
up and down, keeping the green bit in the white bit.
Ah,
But critics have accused him of a severe lack of actual policies and of being deliberately vague.
I'm just that good. I'm just a good newscaster. What am I? News person? I'm a great news person.
However, former Home Secretary
Right, it's going well. All you got to do now is play the advert at the end of the scene. Make sure you don't play it too early or we'll all get fired. Now the clock at the top is counting you down to the advert. When it reaches 0, press one of the 3 play ad buttons over there at the bottom right. I normally play the first one at the first break and so on, but you can play them in any order you want. I'll count you into it as well, but keep your eye on
This
the
tutorial needs to go so I can just have my fun.
2, 1, advert.
1 minute back, everybody.
Jeremy, I need you to fill after the ads.
What? Why?
Wanker Snatch is running late.
I thought I'd ask him about the election.
Personnel won't have to use with any big words.
That's the same policy we use with you.
What's going on here?
Johnny
That's all right, he doesn't remember anything I tell him.
I'm deeply uncomfortable with your burgeoning friendship. Yeah.
A B. Yeah, that's probably like the highest score I'm gonna get, really.
Great, mate, but this is where it starts getting a bit trickier. This next sequence is what we call a multicam sequence because you're going to be cutting between multiple cameras to keep things interesting. A lot of it's down to personal taste, but here's 3 good rules of thumb. 1. Try and keep the shot on whoever is doing the talking. 2. Don't stay on the same shot for too long. 10 seconds at the most. So if you're on the person who's talking, try and throw in the odd reaction shot or pull out to the wide shot for a bit just to keep it interesting. 3. Don't stay on reaction shots for too long. A couple of seconds is usually enough. Then the audience want to see who's doing the talking, yeah? Stick to these rules and you'll be fine. It's not as complicated as it sounds. You've seen
I think there's gonna be a bleep in the first one. You know what? We're unfiltered. It's the news. What do you expect? That your kids can watch it? Like I'm just gonna wing it.
Quiet in the studio.
Thank you so much.
10 seconds, everybody.
with Johnny Hamsley.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later we'll be hearing from shock election winners Advance. But first,
Get ready to go to Megan on screen 4.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolf, culture correspondent. And today I have a guest who starred in everything.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Right, go to Blunderclatch on screen 3 when she says his name.
By none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank you.
Hey, I am so good.
Go to 3.
Oh, I'm still good. It's fine.
Switch to 2 for the wide now.
May I say, having you here with us is among ours.
Right,
Wait, Jeremy, come back.
stay on whoever's talking.
Latest movie, which is called The Medicated.
The Medicated, yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I said to Peter the Rat, that's Peter Jensen, the director. Do you know him? He's a wonderful chap, he really is.
Give us a look at Megan's reaction. Lovely. Now back to Thundertwat.
I said to Peter, what a wild ride this has been. And do you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
Wow, that is fantastic. And am I right in saying that the character you play in this movie is quite an academic one?
Absolutely right. A scientist.
Was that a challenge?
A scientist. What exactly are you implying? But seriously, yes, you're right. It was a complete departure from my last starring role when I played Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man.
She doesn't believe it. This nonsense, please.
One soldier's fight for a love that surpasses all others. A love, of course, for freedom. I think it's grossed over on billion. Obviously, who's
Oh wait, mate, I got a woman on the telly. She's the best.
If I remember correctly.
It's so sweet of you to mention it. But I really am not in it for the awards. Although those 3 little statues do take pride of place on my mantelpiece.
With all the others, I'm sure. So, if you're not doing it,
I am so good. I should actually just work with this IRL.
That is a beautiful question.
Like I do such a good job. I switch cameras easily. Go to camera 1. See, look at that. Camera 1. Get camera 4.
I'm afraid.
Done.
Cut me, and I will bleed. And often, that's how it feels. Doesn't it? That's how it feels. Doesn't it? Bleeding. Doesn't it? Giving. Suffering for one's audience. I suppose in the end, I do it for the differences. I do it for the people that I inspire. The little people. But most of all, I think I do it for the positive change that I can bring about in the world.
and today, of course, we're in for some real change, it looks like, in the coming few months. What do you make of this historic election result?
Oh, well. Well, now you're asking. Historic election result. Indeed. Historic is the word. Well, difficult, isn't it? Very difficult. But, I think
he said a bad word.
When it comes to politics, one should always strive.
I was getting ready to censor. You see, I belong in this career.
Well, don't worry, you won't do it again. Shit, you did it again. Okay, don't panic. I'll explain how to deal with swearing at the break.
Medicated, which opens next week.
Right, I've swapped the shot of Jeremy on screen 1 for a VT of the movie clip. You'll get a countdown on the screen, but I'll just let Megan cue you in.
My character, Dr. Lance Hemlock, is faced with a decision that could affect humanity's very survival.
The fuck?
Exciting stuff. Let's take a look.
Cool, looks like Blunder Cliff's losing it in the studio, but we ain't got time for
No,
that.
we gotta watch that. Look, she's pissed.
It's a bit trickier this time, mate. Use that little flashing joystick to the left of the knob, or hold down your middle mouse or Alt on your keyboard, and as the frequency changes, match it to the white bit by dragging.
God, I hate this.
I don't know that.
Now we're going to squash the frequency back by dragging left.
That's Dr. Lance to you, Miss Flanagan.
Oh my god. Oh, believe that shit? Oh, damn it.
Next, we're going to change the amplitude. Same as last time. Little joystick or hold Alt or middle mouse, and this time push upwards. Upwards, mate. Upwards.
But I didn't listen.
I did up. Oh, I see what you mean.
You need to see this.
Right, now let's match it back by going downwards.
Right, mate. I'll bring it downwards, mate.
The virus.
I'd make good content on
This formula.
on British telly, you know?
Bloody perfect, mate.
Hey, OA. Is this game? Yep, that's the right word.
At the end of the clip, you'll want to play another ad. Remember to use the clock at the top to count you in.
Wait, no problem, mate. This is a game just about me running a
Right, I guess I better explain
an ad
how to
thing,
deal with
you know?
bleeping out swear words.
I'm just
As you
running it.
probably noticed,
Not an
the
ad thing,
podcast
sorry.
screen here
I'm just
is
adding
about
a
2 seconds behind the master screen. Here, when someone says a
a
naughty
news
word,
broadcast, you know? It's
this.
fun. It gets
2
more
seconds later,
ridiculous. It's just
you'll hear that
this is
swear
the
word
tutorial
going
that they
out
play
on
every time in the
podcast.
beginning.
You need to hold down the bleep button or the
So they
space
don't
bar on your
limit
keyboard
you,
for
or
as
they
long as the swear
limit you
word
on all the
lasts.
crazy stuff that could happen.
Take a bit of practice getting used to
You know,
hearing
'cause you
2
gotta
things
ease
at
into
once.
it.
Just stay calm and you'll get it. And
But it's
if you
very
can't
fun.
tell when to bleep,
One of my
just
favorite
above the
games.
button, you'll literally
Lamp,
be able
hi.
to see the sound scrolling by.
You're just in
All
time.
you've
I'm
got
ready
do
to broadcast the
is
news to
hold
you.
it down while the red bit is over the red line. Simple. Of course, if you do it by eye, you'll have
What kind
to
of
take
news do you
your eye
like?
off
Do you
the
like
screens.
you like
That's why real
sports? Do you like
professionals do it by ear.
There's gonna be a lot of
Most people
politics, but
like
don't
to
worry,
have
I'll
the volume
censor all
of
the
broadcast
boring
screen
parts,
a
you know?
little bit below the master
Because
screen.
then
Let's
it'll
set
be
it now.
funny.
As you turn it up, you'll hear the advert getting louder.
Like funny cat news.
Set to start censoring. Like I say, it takes a
Not
little
this game
practice.
again. No, it was
Try and
great
get
last
through it, and
time.
soon we'll have you bleeping like a pro. Remember,
I don't understand what's your problem, Chili. Things were fine last time.
Now that you've got the feed, don't wait for the broadcast to go live.
Oh yeah, no, I love this game.
You can use the number buttons on your keyboard.
This game comes out like almost nearly to January 30th every time.
3.
It's so good. No, I actually like it.
Welcome back.
Watch, you'll see.
Now go live to Advanced Headquarters.
No one's here.
Where the two leaders, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury, are about to make their acceptance address.
Hey.
Shall I start?
Go for it, Pat.
Okay. Well, thank you all.
I think I could do it with yeah, I could do it with 1, 2, 3 here.
They said we couldn't do it.
They certainly did.
They used every dirty, low-down, lying southern bastard trick they had against us.
Hey, easy with the cursing.
You saw right through that.
By the way, this is our president right now.
The language.
Fuck!
It makes me coarser than the grown is funny.
Memorably put. But to be honest, who can
It's not
blame
messy.
Peter for celebrating?
It's classic. Look, they love it.
Advance are not a political party. A party is what you have when things are going well. When the country is suffering, you don't need a party.
Yeah, he
You
agrees.
need a team.
Hell yeah,
Team
brother.
That can change things.
Booba?
One of a new future. A better, fairer future. So perhaps we should all be celebrating.
Except for the rich. For them,
True.
the party's over. They shouldn't be
Wait, I had the
celebrating.
same response last
They should
time.
be putting their shitting pants on and opening their dusty checkbooks.
No, he's right.
Colourfully put.
Nope, he was right about that one. I can't censor that. That was facts. Right, guys?
Powers to pass the Assets and Wealth Act. Working with the tax office, we have produced a definitive list of every person in the country with wealth into the millions.
You know the sort of, probably you rather you don't. Because the likes of you and me are not welcome in their gated communities.
Unbelievable.
Tomorrow, we will be introducing a sweeping
Sickening.
reform of the tax system in this country. No more hiding wealth offshore, no more trust funds. Or
Yeah, I know.
creating
It's funny if you bleep normal stuff.
fairer,
Look.
unavoidable set of tax laws.
So, all you bastard public school snobs have got nowhere
Easy with the language.
Earlier today,
All right.
we revoked your passports. You want them back? You want to leave like you threatened before?
Ah!
That's fine. But first,
What have I done wrong?
you're gonna pay back.
What?
Advance are going to turn this country from a nation of warring individuals into a team. To properly fund health and education. To raise the living standards of us all.
The pundits said we'd have to raise billions, but you'll see when we've reclaimed what's ours.
She does not
that's
believe him.
Absolute ferret shite. So to you posh twats.
Easy. Oh. Whoa. Easy with the.
The people whose children you
Oh my
raised.
God.
So they've got time to get even fucking richer.
Advance have this to say to you.
Just bleep the room.
Today.
Hey, I'm
We
bleeping
are
it.
coming for your sports cars and
I'm
your
doing this on
mansions
purpose,
and
I'm
your
sorry.
vineyards.
It ends today.
That's right.
Put the wealth of this country back where it should have always been.
Hey, Carly. We're watching the
Hands of
news.
people who created it.
It ends today.
Yes, it ends today. And tomorrow, we'll start making it fair again. Just like we promised we would.
And until then, ladies and gents, I suggest we all get pissed.
Hell yeah, brother. Wait, why would you censor that? That doesn't bleep anything. What are you talking about?
Interesting acceptance speech there from the leaders of Advance. And our apologies for the fruity language.
I know what I'm doing. I'm a TV jockey. Look.
If not, someone's going to be in trouble.
Can you imagine just watching the news and this dumbass just goes in no signal? Like, what are you doing?
We'll be back tomorrow with full coverage of the first day under Advance. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
Right, looks like you've got it now.
And we're out.
Thanks for the help, mate. I've got to go. Ferry's about to leave.
I
Probably
got
won't be
this.
coming back. Job's yours, mate. Good
Thanks. Thanks for the job.
Politics then?
This is some weird fever dream. Am I dying now or something?
You should be so
Explain this stream.
I'll see you tomorrow
I'm in charge of a news broadcast.
Got a date.
Lucky you. Try not to get murdered.
E. Shit.
When the program's finished, you'll get a broadcast report. It's 3 pages. This first
I'm gonna let you know right now. The rating's gonna get much worse. It's gonna be so awful. It's gonna be tons of C's, millions of D's, and an insane amount of E's. TV's dying. Oh shit, I almost punched my goddamn mic. Yeah, TV's dying. That's why I'm around to make it funny.
This is the important page. It tells you how much you're going to get paid,
Broke ass
and how
poor.
much wealth you have overall. That bollocks at the bottom shows you the financial state of our main advertisers. But you don't own any fucking shares. You're a cleaner, for God's sake, so why would you care? This is the last page, and it tells you the state of the world. Tells you how well the government's doing, and down the bottom there, this one's important. Tells you what channel.
Oh yeah, also
thinks of you.
there's a lot of agendas that you can have in this game, and I guess a lot of endings. I'm just gonna be me. I'm just gonna be me, dog. Stream gone for me again. No. I have transcoding, right? I do. I have transcoding.
There's 3 sections: broadcast, rushes, and adverts. Let's start with broadcast. Click on it now.
All right, fine.
On the left, that's all the broadcasts that you've done. Click on any one of them and hit the
See, look.
tape. Once it's finished loading, you can use the rewind and the fast forward at the
This was
bottom
last
there
year.
until we get to the bit you want to see.
Look at last year's. It was a C and a D. I told you. I'm not. It's the VODs. Look at it 2 years ago. This is like one of the highest ratings I've gotten. All right, can we go back?
In a few moments, we'll be going.
Who cares?
Right, click on rushes and let's have a look at those. Right, this is the rushes room. It's pretty simple. The 4 screens you
The
can
worst
see,
one.
they're going to show you the 4 signals you got from the studio during the actual broadcast. Difference is you can mute any combination of them, so you can have a listen to the stuff you weren't allowed to show. Select the broadcast and give it a go, and when you're done listening to the backstage secrets, hit back.
Yeah, this is the extra stuff that you can watch. Apparently they have the Guinness World Record of like the most FMVs in a video game or whatever.
Every day.
Big ups to them. It also explains why this is like a 50 gigabyte game. I'm just gonna go through a normal run. I don't want the extras. I just want a full playthrough, you know. I want to have fun. This is what the game's about. Fun. Humor. I don't even have to try to be funny, and it's funny. Oh, but this part, I'm not a big fan about this one. The team wants to know you. So they have my name, they have my spouse, and my children. Let's see. Upon starting a new job, you would. I'd be productive and get to work immediately. That's kind of a, you know, ease yourself in. Yeah, that's it. Now let's see. A colleague in a different department has confided in you that they've been taking home confidential information. Now, a file of minor importance has gone missing. You would? Oh. Blackmail is not an option. I would recommend it. I would just be like, hey, this is your stuff. Do what you gotta do. I'm not involved. Nope. 50 gigabytes of what? Don't worry about it. There is one scene that I'm hoping that it shows up again in this playthrough, because, you know. Let's see. Your boss put in new targets that are specifically higher than the previous ones. You would. Leave work on time, honestly. Why would I? I'm just gonna leave work on time. Job's a job's a job. I'm not gonna go over. Why would I have midget hentai? That's... What the fuck is that? The annual company barbecue. I'm not gonna go to company barbecue. Go if you're free, but wouldn't mind missing it. Yeah, that sounds about right. You've had a long, successful career and about to retire. In your speech, it would be very baller if you just don't attend. That's baller. I'm kind of a baller. In your spare time, you, I think I encourage and support, yeah. Support your children. Holiday getaway. I like new challenges, but I mean, a theme park sounds pretty good. I want to go back to Disney with my family. Go to Disney. Most important thing for the government is honestly, equality. Wait, that's communism. We don't. Sign your name. All right, bet. All right, so we have to go through a couple of this, you know. Knock on the window brings you back to reality. Yep. There's a garden, clutching a neon suitcase, sibling. As soon as you let them in, they sit on the kitchen table, visibly stressed. Yeah. What's going on? Taking people's hard-earned money to fund the lazy, it's bullshit. So there's this new it's called advance, but they take money from the rich and they give it to the poor. Like that's their situation right now. So yeah, I'm sorry, but taking from the rich to help the poor doesn't sound so bad. It kind of doesn't. Really, I don't understand how. I'm gonna take whatever they want, distributing. I need to borrow your passport. What? For what? I need to leave before it's too late. Once I'm out, me and my money will be safe. But I need to go now before they freeze my accounts. It can't be that serious. Relax, dude. They were my own. We're family. Does that mean anything to you? Yeah, alright. Go ahead. Take it. Let's see. Not to wake Sam. You open up the wardrobe, retrieve the passport. Alex, what's going on? I'm gonna tell my wife exactly what's going on. You know, Chris is downstairs. They need my passport. Yeah, I really don't want to give up my passport, to be honest. They have always been close. All right. Hey, if the wife says, you know, that's a good idea, go for it. Someday we'll have a Leafy Zero theme park. Why would I have a theme park? What would be in it? What would be in my theme park? No, I'm not entertaining this idea. Nope. This is a stupid idea. Stupid. Dumb. Is it time? It's not time. Yes, it is. Beautiful. Moshi Moshi.
Alright, mate, it's Dave. Oh, Christ, it's noisy in here, Jesus. Right, hang on. Let me just get out some flags, darling. Yeah, I'll take that one with me. Cheers. Right, oh, that's better. Let's get set up and get on with it, eh? So I can get back to my guests. First of all, let's get the power on.
Hell yeah, brother.
At least the bottom 4 plugs on.
All right, turn that on. Turn these on.
Right, let's load up the adverts.
All right.
Have a bit of a think about it. Your decisions have consequences.
So there's this one called it's Mr. Snugglehugs. I've played this in the last two ones. I'm doing it again. Let's see. Let's get some skin clean. Yeah, that sounds good. Alan James, Crazy Neil, Festive Yuletide Ornament Spectacular. That sounds pretty good, right? That sounds good. We're gonna get some Crazy Neil.
Right, you can see they finally got the old headline system up and working again, and the vision mixer's already in headline mode because headlines always come at the start. It's really simple, mate. These two buttons at the bottom of the vision mixer, you can see they now have A and B on them, and they're to help you pick image A on the left bottom screen here, or image B on the right bottom screen here. It's really simple. This little clock here will count down the number of seconds you have to make your decision. Provided you make a decision in that time, you're fine. And you can change your mind as much as you want until the clock reaches 0. But if you don't make any decision, you'll be fired before you even get to make another choice. I just want to say one more thing, mate. The pictures you choose to show of these people, well, that's how the public is going to perceive them, and that's going to affect their lives. So like with the adverts,
I have so much power. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, Mike.
Says theirs gets really hot.
Is this Janet who thinks dogs have their own secret language?
Yeah, the one that mistrusts the moon. 10 seconds, everybody.
Not the best source of
10 seconds. 10 seconds. I mean, go live. 10 seconds.
Explodes going in 5, 4, 3.
Ready to broadcast the news.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight.
Okay, we're fine.
Unknown. At the end of Advance's first full week in office, we ask exactly who's leading.
I like that one. They're smiling.
Tonight, I'll be discussing what the new future might hold with a leading economist and radical free thinker.
Yeah, look at
With
that.
the Assets and Wealth Act on the brink of raising living standards.
They're happy. They're having a good time.
I'll be asking my
Always take the picture that's, you know, I'm smiling.
Remington's fist of the
Oh.
Sophia Remington as their
Yeah, buddy.
The following photo, taken from our archive, gives us a sense of this influential young firebrand who, at the tender age of 23,
These
becomes the youngest
zoomers,
female CEO.
these zoomers are just high rollers.
Appointment is a risk for the giant mega corporation. Sophia, as our regular viewers will be aware, has always been a wild child and has been romantically linked to several movie stars and sports personalities. In her first press conference this afternoon, Sophia announced a children's toy named Mr. Snugglehugs. Sophia promises it'll be all the rage this Christmas, but concerns have been raised about the product's safety. Making a splash. Intrepid scientist Dr. David Wong.
Let's go with A. You know, the back-to-back.
Have today set off to explore Dante's taint.
No, I like this one better.
The recently discovered cave system
Wait,
was
I like the back-to-back.
But thanks to a new breakthrough in underwater flood technology, the pair hope to successfully reach the imposing central cavern.
Yeah, you know what? Then back-to-back. Back-to-back. Yeah.
This is, of course, only the latest in a series of successful expeditions for this unlikely pairing. In a joint statement about the dangers their team might face, the pair stated, "We will face the plentiful challenges together like we always have." Playing the field, rumours abound as sporting legend Johnny Hamsleeves is snapped leaving Bush, one of the capital's hottest clubs. The footballer was caught while out celebrating being named Sports Personality of the Year last week, as reported by this very programme. And judging from the angle and velocity of that spray, it looks like Johnny may have been celebrating a little bit too much. I certainly wouldn't want to be his dry cleaner. And Griever's bodily charm, with Advance promising a radical new position.
Oh shit! You gotta take the ghetto photo.
I'll be going live around the
That's
country
gangster
to talk
right
with people
there.
who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective. With more and more people saying they're scared to walk the streets alone at night, could this be exactly the right time for Advance's new approach? All that
God damn it, Chili.
with a group of young actors already experiencing
shit.
the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later.
4,
That's all coming up on
3,
tonight's
2,
National Nightly News.
1. Ah, not again. It's going well so far. I have to do all this for the news? Really? Beautiful.
In the wake of the government's swift enactment of the Assets and Wealth Act, we're talking about Advance's first week in office and what the new future holds. Joining me are Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, The Free Man's Guide to Waking Up. Alan, the government certainly haven't dragged their heels on delivering some of the legislation they promised. But what does the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
True.
Confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't, no. I think that Advance have realised that the current economic system of unlimited, unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
Grand plan, Alan?
It's all in my book, Alan James.
Oh, we don't share that book. We don't share that book.
Sterile and short-lived. That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will destroy ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy of consumption, if you'll excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having an orgy on our poor broken backs. It's all in my book. Alan James is
shamelessly self-promoting.
True. Thank you.
How do you think the rest of the world
You're not allowed to do that on TV.
I
mean, on the news either. No, you can't do that. No.
Disruptive threat that the world powers
No bias.
since the last Great War.
Yes, Katie's right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't.
And this will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level entire cities.
Believe this shit.
Out of the wrong orifices?
Mock me all you like, Jeremy, but when they murder your parents and they poison your food and they take you away to their camps for hypno-brainwashing, who will be laughing then?
That might be a great way to sell books, Alan, but you know full well that
I think I'm doing great.
Democracy.
Democracy is dead.
Yes, Advance are radical, and change is always frightening, but the truth is that the Wealth and Assets Act has made more than 90% of the population wealthier and is on target to produce a permanent end to poverty.
Bollocks!
Ah.
What this young lady doesn't understand, Jeremy, is that these are the same people. Maybe they've rebranded, but it's all a little circus act to keep us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
That's where you're wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised...
This is heated, don't you think, Jeremy?
When you say mobilise, I call it grooming. The grooming of an entire generation to walk happily into eternal bondage.
Hey, whoa. You can't show that.
Based on the facts. Katie, what are your predictions?
The Assets and Wealth Act is only the first step. Advance now have a historic budgetary surplus, and as well as properly funding our public services, they're already funneling unprecedented amounts into scientific research and the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book,
again with the book.
Like opiates, see?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan?
This is the issue. It's all coming from the water, the chemicals, they're pumping belief juice.
Unbelievable. How dare they?
These changes, but only if they're sustainable. If Advance lose their power after spending half of our GDP on dismantling infrastructure, that could be catastrophic.
The catastrophe is that they're succeeding. They've got us sat here talking about their puppet show.
All right, we're running out of time. Quickly, Alan, what does the future look like to you?
A bleak space where we've all been figuratively sodomized into submission.
No, of course. Katie?
We might be on the eve of a brave new world. God knows we need some change, but we need to be cautious. Let's move forwards with our eyes open.
Two very different visions of the future there. Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. When we come back, I'll be investigating...
I was doing good camera shots. No one does that.
Assets and Wealth Act. That's all coming up tonight on the National Nightly News.
1 minute back.
You know, I think they might do some good.
I hope so too, Jeremy.
How much are you being paid by them then?
Shut the fuck up, Alan.
Oh my... Jesus Christ.
Well, we'll see who's full of shit, won't we?
Alan, I can explain it to you, but unfortunately, I can't understand it for you.
What's going on here? What is going on in this ad? D. This is why I'm toxic.
Fucking, I don't care. I hate the fucking news. Oh, bloody hell, I love this tune, though. All right, mate. See you later. Bye.
Shut up and word, and that's all I can do.
10 seconds, everybody. Little Jakey's scared of the big bad country with water.
If that sticks, I'll destroy you.
5, 4,
This time I'm gonna get my score up. B.
Welcome back.
Oh
Last
fuck,
second
it's this
segment,
one. Never
we're taking a
mind.
deep dive into the state of law and order in our country. Advanced
Oh, God.
what they are calling a solutions team to move this serious social problem to the top of the list. Tonight, we go behind the headlines to meet the people who live with the criminal justice system every day of their lives. First up, we have Gregory Judge, a lawyer who sees the problems close up on the front line. Can you hear me, Gregory?
Oh my fucking god, this one.
Jeremy, thanks for having me.
What's it like
Just
to
put it
walk
in
the front line
160p.
with a hard face with a cold hand of justice?
Well, as you can imagine,
This one's worth the
Jeremy,
160p.
we are massively understaffed in this country. We're working every hour we can just to try and cope with the caseloads on our desk.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
Oh, we can barely keep up with the
Oh, no.
Jeremy. There just simply isn't
No,
enough being done
no.
at a systemic level to relieve the problem. We need more support from ministers. What are you doing? We need change at a structural level,
I'm
Jeremy.
leaving.
Not a good time, darling.
It never is it? I'll be at my mother's.
Just hang on. No, the problem isn't a local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
No. Well, the affairs of the Justice Department that we should be concerned about.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need.
She gives
legislation
no
to
fucks
relieve
at
the
all.
pressure on our public
Sorry to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to...
I love her. She's the best.
Yes, I totally understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us. By
Oh
police
my god.
a man
cannot believe you, Helen.
nation's crime. Do you think
Oh
there's a problem
no.
When are you going to realise...
I'm sure we all do, Jeremy. I am sure we all long for a return
God damn
to
it,
the
I'm
days when
busy.
you safely walk the streets of your community at night, looking in through windows and generally enjoying your neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some thug with a knife. Or kosh.
So you feel the streets simply aren't safe anymore? Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
Well, that's not a simple question, Jeremy, but I think it all comes down to moral decay. We've diluted our culture.
Oh my
and lost touch
god.
with what it means to
Stop.
be a citizen of this once
Stop. The
great
good part's coming.
country. As
Please.
noted in Sunday's sermon, we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
And to what do you attribute this moral decay?
Foreigners, gays and gypsies mainly. It's all in the Bible. Look, Leviticus clearly states that... Oh, bugger, hang on a moment. Jeremy, your bloody gimp's escaped. Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear? As I was saying, Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
And just to be clear, you think it's the immigrants who are responsible for the moral decay?
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box, Clive. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use a little help with this.
Oh, sorry, darling. I was staying the badgers.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back in the box?
Oh, Clive, you know it's Wednesday. Back in your gimp space.
And whose responsibility is it to make a change, Bob?
This is more
It's
important.
certainly not the responsibility of the decent, good, white people of
Darling,
this...
where's the padlock?
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Oh, Clive, this simply won't do. Naughty, naughty, naughty boy.
Clive, I am not having this again.
Mummy said, get back in your gimp space. No, naughty.
Jeremy's just so done.
Moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the criminal, no one else. Look, everyone has a sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians, do we? Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree? No, she takes 3 of her pills and hides under the stairs like a normal child.
Thank you, Bob. Bob Peel there, really locking down the police's position on morality voice.
Oh no, he going in.
I spoke to Mallory at the...
It's time to get to the heart of the...
She says the hall is absolutely fine for son.
Ah,
After serving 3 years...
this is way more important.
Burglary and menacing a swamp.
What do I have to do? I have to get the right channels going. I'm producing. I'm a disc jockey. What's it called? This jockey.
Call me Titwank, Tony.
See?
Everybody else does.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. Can you tell us what it's like in prison, Tony?
Titwank, Tony. Prison's a mixed bag. Structure's quite nice, but it's a constant battle.
And I'm doing a
against
damn good job at it.
as you can imagine. And obviously, titwanks are quite hard to come by.
I'm picking up that you're not alone there, Tony.
Titwank, Tony. Yeah, sorry, my friends are throwing me a surprise party.
So
Good bunch of
done.
lads.
Okay, well, we're trying to let you get back to that party as soon as possible. First, let me ask you this. Do you feel that your time spent in prison helped to rehabilitate you in any way, Tony?
Tit wank Tony. I don't think it's as easy as that, Jez.
Who is it?
I think asking that is an oversimplification.
Happy birthday,
Sounds
Tony.
like it's getting quite busy there, Tony, but let's try and soldier on. Since leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Yeah, all the boys are here. Big Chris.
Hey, Big Chris.
And Vampire Chris.
Oh my God.
This one's, yeah.
One sec, love. Tit wank Tony's on the news. Rehabilitation's difficult with the current system, Jez. It's just not set up for it, you know? It's inherently unjust.
So, do you feel tempted to... I'm sorry, who's this guy?
You are joking. Chrissy Free Bollocks has only got Mr. Fancy, oh.
Oh no.
I'm on the news.
There's just too many people in that room.
You had a bad time.
The little boy.
Oh, I can't really hear you, mate. It's getting a bit busy here. Jesus.
He's just done.
Yes, we seem to be losing the signal.
They even had a Marachi, but I didn't even know they had that in.
Well, we're just trying to get that signal back. I think we... Yes?
Oh my God.
Tony, I mean, you were literally away for 2 seconds. How did this happen, Tony? Can you hear me?
I wish I was Tony. I mean, that's a win.
Hopefully you, the viewer at home, have managed to glean a broader understanding of the serious and complex issues around law and order. Time for some plucky young thespians. Don't go away. Don't go away after these messages.
Ah!
1 minute back, everybody.
Jesus Christ. I forgot the ad.
Piss off.
Mate, I ain't got long and I'm quite drunk. It's been a great night. In this next section, there's a bit of music. If you edit in time with the music, you can see the result on the vision mixer.
I could do better. I could do better.
Don't worry if you don't, though. You won't get
It's fine. This one, I love that segment. So I had to do the things I had to do. This next one, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I swear. You bad? I have never gotten anything higher than a B, and that's an achievement. Megan, my favorite.
This is on you. 10 seconds, everybody. We're gonna open
I'm not.
Megan. Camera 2.
I'm not gonna get a B here either. This one's an E. This is 100% an E.
I'm Megan Wolf.
I'm so
and on
fucked.
tonight's Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act, a team of inspiring young people from Scritchford Sixth Form College who today received a grant from Advance to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary schools. Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you two, Harriet and Charlotte Winstanley-Hamilton. Girls, you must be thrilled.
We are, Megan. We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
And I believe you two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest. I'm the older, more popular one. I'm joking.
Harriet and Trey were really the ones who came up with the whole idea. So, Harry and I were shooting
It might be the Sonic E-Rank song, yeah.
Let's actually do something.
So I went to look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off due to budget cuts. Fortunately,
Yeah, this one's the worst.
when I was at university, so I knew the ropes, as it were.
Right, yes, but you're the maths teacher, aren't you?
Yes, that's me, Jeff Algebra, maths teacher.
Maths is really important.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
As is theatre. It's one of the oldest art forms in history. And I just think that when we travel around all these problem schools and the poor kids see us, they say, hey, I really want to be like those attractive kids. And that's a very beautiful and powerful thing. We touch our audiences and they touch us right back.
Oh God.
Suppose with a surname like Algebra, there was really only one choice of career for me. My wife, Angela, and I, we often laugh about it.
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
We just want to bring a bit of song and joy into people's lives.
And teach people about the difficult issues. The issues in the play are what really matter.
And I think you're going to be showing us an extract from this play, aren't you?
Oh no.
I play a young first year who's having some troubles at school.
Her character doesn't actually have a name.
I'm not gonna
yet,
touch
but
the audience.
In a way, she's like all of us.
It's like a metaphor. Maybe she's you at home, or like
Maybe.
she's you, Megan.
Oh my God.
Yeah, thanks, Steve. Put it in, coach. Yes, thanks, Steve.
Right, well, I'm going to have a little chat with your teacher while you run off and get ready. I can't wait to see it. That's it, that way.
This is gonna be so fucking bad.
When did you first hear?
Oh no.
2 days ago, a letter from Advance arrived at the school. Now, the headmaster thought it was all a prank, but his secretary retrieved it from his bin and brought it to me.
Wow, how did you react?
I also threw it in the bin. But then Harriet and Trey rescued it, and they rang the number at the bottom of the page, and next thing you know, we're on tour.
Wow. Well, I think we can all guess which way you'll be voting from now on.
Do you know what? It's funny because Angela and I don't usually vote. We're not very political. I'm a mathematician, of course, and she's a paraplegic mainly. But we did used to watch that Peter Clements DIY show back in the day, and so we thought, why not? Let's have a go at this old democracy thing.
Okay.
And here we bally well are.
Good stuff.
Fucking brilliant!
So, let's have a look at a short section of Hey, Friendship.
Get ready. I'm just fuck everything.
Dear Diary, I'm not sure I can take another day at this school. Another day of tears. Tears. Another day of fears. But still I walk the corridors alone. Dreading what might be around every corner.
What's around the corner? What's around the corner? What's around the corner?
Oh, hi Gary.
Oh heavens no! It's Gary the Fist!
Gary the Fist!
Going somewhere, little first year?
Great. I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning, but will this make me feel better about my violent father? Violent father.
Excuse me, I'm late for maths. It's my favourite subject. And so important.
Maths is for losers.
What?
Maths is for losers.
My arm's stuck, coach.
Keep going, for fuck's sake.
Right. Maths is for losers. Now, give me your lunch money.
Double lunch for me today, but why am I only truly happy when I'm eating?
Not today, Gary the Fist.
What do you mean not today? Who are you? My arm's free, coach.
Brilliant, keep going.
Right. Who are you to stand up to me? I'm Gary the Fist. And you're just a sad little girl with 2 gay dads who's all alone.
That's where you're wrong, Gary the Fist. These are my 2 new friends. Vanessa is captain of the netball team. Yeah. And Blake owns a motorbike.
Yeah.
But I can't fight all 3 of you, and I don't have any friends of my own.
God, I hate this game.
Take a look at me. Take a little look at my face. I could be you. She could be you. And you could be me.
Or you could be me.
Life can be peachy keen if you work as a team.
It's my choice to remain. So stop now, make a different choice.
Hey, listen up, I won't take no crap. Who said middle class girls can't rap?
God, no.
I'm a mother-loving rebel, but I still love maths.
Hey, kids, I'm Gary the Fist. People think that folks like me probably shouldn't exist, but that's just prejudice, and I'd do better if you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist. I grew up on a council estate. The Park was hip, but the flats weren't great. My dad used to come home drunk and late, and he'd hit my mum, and for dinner he had to wait. Where's my dinner, woman?
It's not ready.
Where's my dinner, woman? Don't make me ask you again.
Hitting women is wrong.
I guess life's pretty hard on a council estate. 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 It's so damn hard on a council estate.
Life can be peachy keen.
Yeah.
If you work as a team.
Just work as a team.
It's your choice to be me.
It's my choice.
So stop now, make a different choice.
Listen to that inner voice.
Friendship!
Yes!
God,
Thankfully, that's all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News. Join us tomorrow night for all the headlines from across the country. My name's Jeremy Dalton. Have a peaceful night.
And we're out.
Oh, that was brilliant! What the literal fuck was that?
I believe that was art.
I believe I've got a 14-inch cock, but it doesn't make it so.
I have a similar belief about an adequate paycheck.
Oh, someone
This
please
is-
get these twats out of my studio.
This is one of my favorite games of all time. God. Holy fucking shit. A plus. Yeah, I was pretty good in tune. But I fucked up so many times. Hey, this is I played this game like almost a year ago. And they added the final episode. So yeah, I might as well like continue. So actually I didn't continue, I just started over. Yeah, it was going nuts. But what I love about this game, and this is so true, every episode it just gets more, it just gets crazier and crazier. Like the first episode, you're like, oh yeah, okay, well this is kind of interesting. You know, it's just back and forth, whatever, not that funny. And then this immediately is. I love this game. That's all I can really say. It's funny. I think I love FMV games. Okay, maybe I don't like this part. The whole like the story part here. Like this. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Mainly because it's all reading. And it's just I can't read. What is this? You get to the what is this? The Atri? What is that? What is that? Tickets arrived doormat on Monday, blah blah blah, from Chris, who had passport back soon enough, apparently. Cool. Impression of the conductor, arms flailing, whatever. When you get home, you're still laughing as Sam heads upstairs before bed. You notice your 14-year-old isn't home. Oh no. He's at his friend's house. You know what? I trust Charlie. He'll come back. It's one night. What's the worst that could happen? Trust your children. I think that's very important. Ah! Who the Who is Moshi Moshi? Good afternoon. It's Miss Smith calling you regarding your son Charles. Okay. But he wasn't in school today. Uh-oh. Someone's got some explaining to do. Bills pull in. Second letter regarding the assets and wealth scheme. Please submit your passports to your nearest government. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll get my passport soon. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I got a soft spot for Christmas. I love Christmas. Coffee and Chris is empty seat. Tropical beach somewhere, you think? Sam's eye, blink, smile. Chris isn't home yet. You look around the room. You having a nice Christmas, Grandma? Hey, Gramps, you having a good one? Stay silent. You know, it's okay to just relax. Hope Chris will come home by next year. And make a toast. Okay, so my daughter Susie says, you know how you love me? Sure. You can help me with money, with the money. Oh. Sure. I'm not skipping sorry, you know what? It's because I played this before. So I already know what's going on. So it's Christmas. Chris, who is your sibling, I gave him my passport and he fucked off because he's rich. And the UK right now is trying to collect passports because they're gonna try to determine who's poor and who's rich and take money from the rich and give it to the poor. And I don't have my passport with me at the moment, so they're like, hey, give me that passport. I want to see how poor you are. But I don't have it because my brother took it and he went off to like Jamaica or whatever. And meanwhile, it's Christmas and my daughter's like, hey, I need money. Give me the money. It's only a few hundred. And it's a lot. But we'll make it work somehow. You know, trust your children. Give them cool things. Don't be a dick. Anyways, who cares? It's all about the broadcast part. Now that's the good shit. Oh shit. Yeah, so now it's the anniversary and my boss is calling for a oh boy. What are you gonna tell Sam? I need the money. I need the money. I gotta skip our anniversary. It's only a day in the year. We can do it tomorrow. What is going on? Let's see. Active member of the team. Do you like reaping the benefits of cooperation? Join the advanced go-getters today. Together forever. Let's see. So you won't have to do anything. Fine. Yeah, fine. Your son is thrilled. You know, if my child's happy again, I'm a good dad. I'm a good dad. Let him go. Sure, he's gonna turn into a communist, but you know, that's fine. He's gonna lose his organs. Yeah, maybe. Some guys at work gave me a free ticket. They're like, hey, 2 tickets. It's Alan James. Remember the crazy guy? Sure, why not? Free tickets. It's not funny. It's actually more like political stuff. It was the crowd. The crowd wasn't laughing. They were cheering. It's strange. Urgent, respond immediately. Oh crap. Let's take another step forward for the fight for equality. By nationalizing the largest private corporations and redistributing their packages among citizens in great country, ensures that wealth created by the people is delivered to the people. That's weird. So it's like, imagine if Apple and Microsoft have to give you money based on their dividends for free. Eye of the Beholder, Neil's Deals, or Pleasure Corp. I think if I do Neil's Deals, I get a lot of money. Yeah, I'm gonna support Crazy Neil, and by support I mean get money from Crazy Neil. I'm gonna blast so many Crazy Neil ads. I need the money. Now, does that make me biased? I'm just playing ads. I'm not in charge of what's in it. You know, there could be there could be a VHS ad that says, "Hey, stop buying my products." Right? Like, I gotta play it. It's Crazy Neil. It's a sponsor. Moshi.
Good evening, Alex. It's Bozeman here.
Oh.
Your boss. While you're powering up and getting the adverts loaded, I thought I should just tell you that we've had one of those public information films from the government, and it's mandatory that you play it. You still have a free choice for the other two, so read those tape labels carefully, but make sure you play the advance advert, preferably at the second break. Right.
Oh, okay, hold on. Put that there. I guess I have to play this. Check your prostate. I think that's important, right?
Why are all men such pricks?
Yeah, check your prostate.
No. Sorry, are you saying he chose his imaginary friend in the sky over you?
I don't know why I talked to you.
You're probably just a really awful date.
10 seconds, everybody. Like I said, all of you.
Did your personality accidentally slip out?
Pricks. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Uncooperative. A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of buildings throughout the capital.
Put it in the bank.
In an
Put it on the bank.
exclusive live interview with
Yeah,
Prime
I
Minister
really
Julia
like these
Salisbury
two.
and Peter Clement. I'll be asking what this mysterious symbol might mean.
They're very
4 months
likable.
of record-breaking approval ratings,
Nothing wrong with them
could
at
this
all.
be the daring first move of a silent resistance movement? And what would that mean as we go into the future?
We shall overcome. Trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now, doctors Ingrid Svorsborg Horgensvoord and David Wong announced today that they're considering 2 possible...
Survive?
With 2 of the
Or
finest
escape?
minds in science working together, hopes are still
Survive.
for the eventual return of the team to dry land.
They gotta survive.
Without enough engineers to successfully fix their craft, the team seem likely to attempt to farm the cavern's ecosystem while they wait for rescue from above ground. I think I'll stick to risotto, Jeremy.
Bearing their opinions, the formerly rich are fighting back with a naked protest.
Our very own Robin Short was on hand
let's
earlier
go.
today when this new protest group first presented themselves.
Spokesman Wentworth Somerset Bentley said today, they've had the shirts off our backs. They might as well have the rest of it too. And while it's easy to laugh, perhaps we should all just be pondering how desperate the formerly rich are to regain their power.
Fallen angel? Notorious addict Johnny Hansleeve seems to have reached a new low in his battle with booze, as this recent picture reveals.
Johnny's star certainly lacks its
Oh, he needs to go. The rehab one's really good.
and physical health growing at
You know,
the
that's him. He's getting help. That's super good. Good for you.
Johnny get back to his former
No
glory.
slander here.
Johnny's family have asked for privacy during this difficult time. We'll have reporters at the clinic around the clock, so you don't miss a thing.
is his once celebrated role model about to become the bad boy of sports.
And radical ideas. In an attempt to put the Mr. Snugglehugs disaster behind them, Rimington's Fist CEO Sophia Rimington today announced a surprising new project that already has the markets raising an eyebrow.
Known for taking
Tunnel through Earth. That sounds very important.
Could the adventurous CEO be leading the business giant
I think-
down a dark alley?
I think that's a good idea. A tunnel through Earth. That's
We
a.
understand the Mobile Orientation Operational Borrowing Service will be a new international travel system based around the construction of a major tunnel through the centre of the Earth. Sophia Rimington claims it will make travelling from one side of the world to the other the matter of an afternoon.
I think it's possible.
Geologists are concerned about the implications of digging a hole through the planet, while flat earthers claim it should be quite easy.
With that exclusive prime ministerial interview coming up later.
And our very own Patrick Bannon coming to you live from the first annual Sports Board final.
You won't want to miss a second of tonight's National Nightly News.
And in. You look fantastic. Hey, flat earthers say it should be easy, so I'm gonna side with them on this one.
First tonight, after the Christmas horror caused by Mr. Snugglehugs, we have an exclusive interview with one of the victims.
Oh my god. This one's pretty good too. Damn, they're all good.
Has spent the last 3 months undergoing a series of reconstructive facial surgeries.
Last week, joyfully, he spoke for the first time since the tragedy. Tonight, he talks to us.
Before we go to the interview, however, this station would like to issue a full and frank apology for any part we may have played in the tragedy. We should never have advertised Mr. Snugglehugs.
Hey!
Without our publicity, the sheer
I didn't know.
And now upwards of 8,000 casualties.
8,000? It wasn't my fault.
On behalf of the Nightly News team.
Go back to this. I don't.
Now it's over to Robin Short at the Tadlock family home. Robin?
Thank you, Megan. I'm here
It
with
was not
Mr.
my
and
fault.
Mrs.
I needed the
Tadlock
money.
And their 7-year-old son, Timothy. Thanks for spending time with us
Look
today.
at the kid.
You're bloody lucky we're spending any time with you at all.
Look at the
What
kid.
you lot did.
You believe this shit, guys?
I mean, whose idea was...
All right.
Ha!
Your fault. As you can see, Megan, there's still a few open wounds here. I'll tread carefully. I'm going to speak to Timmy now. Hello, Timmy. Do you see me?
Mummy, who's that lady?
It's the lady from television, Timothy. She's going to ask you a few questions.
Can you be careful? Remember.
Don't worry, Mr. Tadlock. I wasn't the youngest ever editor of the Swinstead Middle School Inquirer for no reason. So, Timmy,
Oh, I forgot the lightning's gonna
can you tell
fuck
us what
everything
happened
up.
to you? You had just unwrapped Mr. Snugglehugs, hadn't you? Was he under the tree?
Yes, I could smell him already. He smelled like love.
Ah, yes. That'll be the fur. It's scented with hoof.
I was so excited. I ran up to my room and gave him a big hug. He was so soft and warm.
Ha! Again?
Like a cat before he got in the way of Daddy's Porsche.
Bloody cat had a death wish.
And what did Mr. Snugglehugs say to you?
He blinked his real action eyes and said, "You're my very best friend." But I sure wish
No.
Mrs. Snugglehugs was here, and she can't be.
Believe this, Jeremy?
99. And then it's the general error. 41.
And is that when he burst into flames?
Careful.
And then he exploded.
Oh, look, I've asked you nicely.
And am I right in saying that one of his real action eyes is now permanently embedded in your cheek?
Yes.
Ooh.
When I took him in at night, it glows through bandages. I know it's under there, staring at me.
Yeah, some of the other children have started calling him Timmy Three Eyes. And with his glasses, that's 5.
It's too many eyes, Robin.
And what's the last thing you
Again?
remember before the
Man, the
dark
signal here is crazy.
He looked at me with his one eye and laughed. Laughed as he burned.
It sounds very traumatic.
So
Do you have nightmares?
All right, that's quite enough of
Timmy?
you two coming in here with your camera, trying to make a buck out of our suffering. I won't have it.
Mr. Tadlock, just a couple more questions. Timmy, do you think you will ever be what we can call normal again?
And now look, you've made him cry with all 3 of his eyes.
Do you think your parents will ever really love you again?
That's it, enough. Come on,
Mr. Tadlock.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
So there you have it, Megan. Just one of the many victims of the indescribable tragedy that has shaken our...
Why do you even do that?
Thank you, Robin. Harrowing stuff.
And many questions to be answered by Sophia Remington in the coming days and months, I'd wager.
I think I'm blacking out.
So, Jeremy, what are the warning signs a consumer should look out for when they're spotting a dangerous toy?
Well, Megan, experts advise to always check for the new Advanced mark, which guarantee a level of safety and quality.
Yeah, can we just get a close-up on camera 3 here? So if we take a look at this National Nightly News mug, you should see the mark just on the base of it there.
In the wake of the scandal, the government were praised for their swift response in bringing in this set of stringent checks and new products.
It certainly is good to know that someone's watching out for our families. When we come back, our very own Patrick Bannon will be live from the Sports Board Finals. Stick around, you won't want to miss it.
We'll be back after these messages.
And there we go.
1 minute back. Oh, sorry, I'm bursting.
Oh.
She just Pepe run.
Very good.
Megan.
Yes, yes.
Watch your back, Jeremy. The women are coming.
I'm more worried about this water dipping into my head.
Hey, a bee.
Alex, Bolton, we're getting reports in that naked protesters might try and spoil the sports board final by waving their fleshy bits about. Try and make sure you don't broadcast it. It's 6 p.m. for God's sake. No one wants to see fannies on the news.
Porpoise spin.
Postman out.
This place is a shithole. I got a B. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, the naked protesters. Oh, this one I really like too. It's just uniquely funny. Like I said, I don't even have to try to be funny. The game is already funny.
Yes, I understand that, but I always say welcome back.
I think we should just keep it as it is.
Well, of course you do. I got one hack line.
What's that supposed to mean? I didn't write it, Jeremy.
That's all right, fine. Jenny, there's something wrong with the auto cue.
10 seconds.
Oh, I just felt a drip again. Have they not fixed this?
I want to see us fry. It's good for the ratings.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime Ministers about their exciting new healthcare facilities, transition centres.
Nice to see they care.
You're absolutely right, Jeremy. But first, we're going now to our own Patrick Bannon, who's reporting live from the finals of the new game that's gripping the nation, Sports Board. Patrick?
That's right, Megan, you joined me live here for the final of the first annual Sports Board Championship. It's been a hotly contested competition so far. I think it's fair to say these two have been dancing around each other all season.
I'm sorry, let me move the mic. Let me move the mouse. Let me get it out of here.
An accuracy of 7, a danger rating of K, and a 12-month driving ban. Striker's known for her signature move, the lanky hamster. And facing her tonight, hoping to prove himself with a career record of 12 outs, 14 finishes, and a divorce pending, it's Mr. Wingspan himself, Tommy, the Fingernail Harris. Just waiting on the ref now. The slapping ceremony is taking part.
Drink water? Oh, okay.
Still going on. And, Striker, of course, first to start as she won the trivia round earlier on by some margin. Harris, perhaps the brawn and not the brain. Stupid. Eddie Striker. Nice start there from Striker. She's determined not to let the nerves show. Not after last time. On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy. Using his arm to pick up the ball. Not a bad shot there from Harris.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
For shots number 3. All right. She's gone to sort of throwing under her legs. Not bad if you ask me. To Harris. Bit of business with the ref, but it got sorted out. Back to Harris now. A ball in the hand is worth 2 in the bush.
Football. Move back.
I'd say that's fair, but what do I know?
Beautiful, beautiful. It went in. It went in. I didn't get the ball. I didn't get the ball, but it went in.
Tommy Harris in round one. We can only hope that round two treats him a bit better.
Off to the airport. Oh God.
It's time to change ends.
That's an awful thing.
Now we have the ceremonial changing of the ends. And of course now they go back to the starting positions, as that makes sense. Striker giving it large.
Second round, double. Harris.
We're into round two now with Harris. Okay, we seem to have some sort of streak on.
Oh God. Oh jeez.
She appears to have slogans across her breasts and arse. Try and ignore all of that. Security, I'm sure.
Gotta avoid them. Gotta. Oh God. Oh God. Don't show it. Ah.
As soon as possible. They're trying to carry on play, but it's proving a bit difficult, and I'm struggling to follow.
She's just gone.
Yeah. All right. Great. Okay. So back into round two now.
I thought that was fine.
To close that massive gap. Eddie Striker. No, it's just some of the tightest play I've seen ever. Harris. And was that the fitted thumb screw? We haven't seen that since the heats. What a brilliant move. Back to Striker. And we know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That is, of course, the ground sound. Excellent bit of play here on both sides of the bucket. I don't know about you at home, but I'm finding the technical mastering display here absolutely blooming jaw-dropping. The ref has spotted something in Harris's neck or head. And Harris is having an absolute shocker. What a miserable start there. But he is a late bloomer.
She's just goated. She's just the best.
But now, of course, it's time for the half-time show. Sponsored by Remington Smith.
On my whistle, on my whistle.
Nice piece of music here to start the half-time show. Okay, another posh protester loose on the
Oh
court.
God!
Apologise for that. We'll do our best to shield you from
Hey!
Is running around here with his genitals on display for all to see, and ruining what was shaping up.
These are rich people, by the way, that are just naked and dancing.
In Harris's face, security's on it, and the bucket has been knocked over. I cannot stand it when the bucket gets knocked over. Hopefully he'll get taken out now. Genitals flying around for all to see.
God, there's just too many.
Really, if you ask me, not Sunday morning television.
Who put this camera here?
And out of there, hopefully taken away, never to be seen again.
Final poses. Oh boy, cannot be in the final pose.
And a lovely finish there on both sides of the bucket. I wouldn't like to call that one. And as we head into round three, I'd love to know what's going on in these two players' heads. But unfortunately, because of science, we can't. Thank you. Thank you.
Sucks. I'm on it.
Well, that ball boy's giving me the eye all day. I don't know what's going on there. Striker there, not a great start. She looks a bit flustered, I think, after all that swinging around. Back to Harris here. God, what I wouldn't give to be that ball. I'm all right, ladies. Tommy Harris. And it dribbled down his arm, which is actually a really good move.
Good shot. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. Yep.
Back to Striker. And Striker's gone for the animal bonus there, but of course, perhaps... And yes, Harris has countered with a tiny ball. That is wonderful play. Of course, we've seen that before. Look at her face. She is absolutely gutted. What a mud. That could have been the clincher. What a massive shame.
Harris receives possession now.
Harris to serve now. Harris, of course, undefeated by Kestrel in his last 4 battles. So,
the whole point of the game is to throw the ball, but it can't get in the bucket. That's the whole point of the game.
Not bad there. He threw it quite far away from him, which is quite a good idea. Very clever there.
It's the stupidest game I ever created.
Contact caution from the referee, who's being, if you ask me, a little bit harsh. Ellie Striker.
Can't get in there.
And she's let the nerves get to her. What the hell was that? You hate to see it, don't you? You cannot believe it. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, like...
Also, there's naked people. Watch out for the naked rich people.
I mean, sort of breasts and genitals for all to see. I mean, there's only so much I can do.
There's only so much I can do. There's only so much.
Carry on. The players are trying to carry on, but of course it's difficult because these protesters hopefully we can get them taken off soon so we can carry on with the match. Nonsense is going on here. Yes, very good. Take them away. Bloody wasters, absolute wasters.
They're rich people, so they decided to ruin. They decided to ruin this game because they want their money back.
Okay, and now we're going to go into the final round. And of course,
the
as
dumbest.
the final round is a mime round. Who could believe it? Nice imaginary shot there from Harris. It really could go anywhere at this point. Really high-level play here from two absolute juggernauts of the sport.
Oh no, I'm rooting for the girl. Always root for the girl.
Back to its proper place. About time, if you ask me. She's juggling it around from her hand. Interesting. Juggling it around from her hand. And she's put it in her mouth like as if it was an egg. And now she's and she spat it out. She did the
Oh my god, because she's the best. She's goated.
Striker, but she's in it to win it. On it like a car bonnet. Tommy Harris here, having a bit of beef. And he's peeling it as if it were a banana, which is an interesting move. Not sure if he hasn't had his potassium or what's going on today with Harris. And he's throwing it, and the banana was the ball! What a fantastic move there from Harris. Unfortunately, that is the end. What a pathetic, there we go, Jeremy, that is over. How can he look his 8-year-old son in the face tonight? What a lump. We just have to wait for the referee now to announce it to make sure it is all official.
Contestants in, please.
He just slapped his pinky.
And the winner of the first annual Sports Board Championship is everyone!
Hey!
Once again, a win for everyone.
What the fuck? What do you mean? What? We all won!
I'm going to be celebrating tonight with my wife and children. Another wonderful victory for me. Here come the on-site security to collect their medals, their 6th and 7th respectively. And thanks again for watching the Sports Board Championships. What more is there to say? I'm Patrick Bannon. Looking forward to celebrating tonight. And all that's left to say, Jeremy, is back to you in the studio.
Patrick Bannon had an extraordinary final.
Historic sports board, Jeremy.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Yeah, I can wrench a doubler with the best of them, I'll have you know.
I certainly wouldn't bet against you.
When we come back, I'll be talking live with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, who apparently have a big announcement you wouldn't want to miss.
That's coming up after these messages.
1 minute back.
Oof.
Fucking microphone shocked me.
Hey, language.
Fucking microphone just shocked me. Where's that sound guy?
Everything okay?
Oh, the mics are just trying to kill us now, apparently.
You'll be fine. You're unshockable.
I'm immune to your cheap flattery.
I'm wearing
I think Outlook is down for everyone. E.
Chaps in maintenance that this storm is causing the odd power surge.
Jesus
Your
Christ.
might be a bit dangerous. Now I know you're tough and you can take the odd shock for the sake of a perfect news broadcast, but too many in quick succession can stop the old ticker. I'm sure you'll make the
In this one, I think they stopped after this level here though, but it's you see the little electricity thing, I get shocked, and if I get shocked too many times I think I die.
So good to see you again, Miss Wolf.
So yeah, it adds a little bit more challenge, but I think they don't do it, or they don't do it as crazy next time.
She's tougher than she looks. Am I here?
Here, with Mr. Clement on your left.
Right you are, pet.
Is your seat down?
10 seconds, everybody.
No, mine's 5.
Have you had a little accident?
Cheeky cow.
5, 4, 3.
Okay.
Welcome back. I am delighted to be joined by Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Welcome to the National Nightly News, Prime Minister.
Oh, please, it's just Julia and Peter.
We don't believe much in titles. It doesn't seem very
I don't want to get shocked.
We're delighted to be here.
Oh, God.
Firstly, I should ask how you feel about the graffiti that's been springing up across the capital. Should we be worried?
Oh, no, you definitely shouldn't be worried.
Well, not unless you've got a fatal paint allergy.
But I get it wrong. I did everything right.
Yes, it does seem that there are still some people we haven't been able to help.
You know, whinges.
People who've yet to benefit from the many advantages of the new future.
And you know, Megan, as my old mum used to say, there are some pissants who just don't know how to be happy.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I'm doing great. I'm gonna get this A. Finally.
The door to my government is always open.
Ah, Jesus, fuck me. Damn it, shocked me.
Talk about what may yet turn out to be some alternative arts project.
Which we no doubt will have funded.
When we want to talk to the nation about something far more exciting.
Yes, your office briefed us that you have an announcement to make, but they were being surprisingly secretive about it.
Let me ask you a question, Megan.
Oh, okay, it's not usually how it works, but...
What scares you? I mean, really scares you?
Obamacare?
It's death. She's talking about death.
We're all afraid of our deaths. It's part of being human.
Sorry, are you saying that Advance have cured death?
That'll be a vote winner. Yep, that was definitely a drop there.
But while we may not have cured death, we hope we found a way to make it much less scary.
And much less painful and much less expensive. Look, which is me close-up camera?
Oh,
there?
sorry, yes, it's camera 4.
When I was 13, my mum came and got me from school. He had to go to the hospital. My granddad, he'd collapsed that morning, so we'd all to say our goodbyes. And I went in to see him. He were all frail and...
I can't change cameras. He's just...
I was scared because
he was
I'd only
asking
seen
for
him
it.
before, and he'd been fit as fiddle. And he said to me, Peter, he said, it's the right time. I don't ever want to be a burden to the people I live.
Was that the last time you saw him?
Nope, 3 days later he were back home. He lived with us for 9 miserable years after that. He had to be fed with a rubber spoon. He had a commode, so he'd just take a shit right there in the lounge while we were watching football.
It's okay. It's okay. Shit's fine. Shit's okay.
Sounds...
It was awful. It was awful for us, and this is the point. It were awful for him. He could see it was destroying me, man, watching him slowly fade away. And he would beg her to turn off his breathing equipment at night, but she couldn't, or she wouldn't. It were a crime, you see. And she didn't want to lose the children, as well as her old man.
No family should have to suffer like Peter's did. And now no family will have to. The health service is today opening the first of 300 new transition centres.
The transition centres will handle everything for your last days. The legal,
Oh, that's nice.
financial,
Yeah.
medical, and emotional costs are all catered for and paid for by the government. So even the poorest citizen gets to pass on with dignity when they choose.
And that choice is important. This is a service only for people who choose it. For people who feel they've run their course and don't want to burden themselves or their families with a slow, long, humiliating decline.
Are you okay?
I don't know, I think it's from my asshole.
Oh, we're still on the air, Peter.
Oh, yes, sorry, my apologies. Oh.
Are you not worried that this new system might be open to abuse?
In what way?
Sorry, I've got sacked again. Can I get a little bit of help here?
Hey, man, I'm muting you. I'm doing everything I can.
That one was massive. Right, no, this bastard's coming off.
Sorry, the older generation might feel somewhat coerced.
Now you know how I feel with my keyboard.
Eating gourmet food and drinking fine wine and luxury spas and gardens.
Look, I am perfectly capable of...
Prime Minister, please watch the language.
Go get yourself sorted out.
Right.
We're launching a government information film tonight. It should tell your viewers everything they need to know.
You really do move at a breathless pace. It's hard to believe you've yet to be an officer here.
Oh, Megan, we're only getting started.
And on that note, thank you so much for being here. Jeremy.
Right, yes, that's all we have time for tonight. Thank yous go out to our guests.
Yeah, good broadcast. Oh,
all
fuck.
the winners at the Sports Board final. We'll see you tomorrow night at the same time. My name's Jeremy Donaldson. If you can, have a peaceful night.
I'll try. Ah!
Good job, everybody.
Do you suffer?
So they just...
Yes, ma'am.
I don't suppose there's any way this could be a good thing.
Well, it's my nephew, so we transitioned the moment I stopped the leak.
I think it went well. That entire sequence, that went great. Like, nothing wrong. He does know how to curse. Yeah, 100%. I received a slight dock. Crippling debt. Hey, those Neil deals though. Give me the money. God, I'm so poor. Okay, so I think that was the end of the episode 2 or episode 1 technically, because the next part is the COVID part, I think.
Alex, oh thank God you're alive. It's Jenny, the floor manager. Are you okay? Alex, you need to get it together. Look at the broadcast screen. Just look at it. That's all we've been putting out since you went down. You have to fix it, now. Look left, Alex, out the window.
Yeah, look left.
See?
Jesus Christ.
Bastards. You're going to need a full charge to clear that many off. Hold down the big button until it's fully charged. Then release it to zap the little fuckers. Excellent, Alex. We're broadcasting again. They must have built up while you were napping.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
It takes a tap on the button to clear one. Look, there's a lone one climbing now.
Crazy Neil.
Zap it off before it starts to mess up the signal again.
Get out of here. Those are the little stuffed Care Bears that
For now, right.
Yeah.
We're about a minute out. Get the adverts
Employee
loaded
training
up.
video, internal use only. I'm gonna play it.
Keep your ears open. You'll hear them climbing up the tower. Don't let them build up.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that one.
To the National Nightly News. But before that, let's take a look at what's coming up later on.
This has no credibility, Jenny.
Hello, Jenny.
At 7 o'clock.
No professionalism.
What's wrong with this picture? And
It's not a mess. Everything is where it should be. It's ramshackle.
Yeah,
on
this is
character,
the
and I
COVID
expect you to know the
episode.
difference. Of course, Megan's place looked lovely, but I can't see it, can I?
Thanks, Jenny. How's lock-in with the boyfriend going?
Decided to take his chances on the wild streets, eh? Rather than endure another romantic comedy.
Jeremy, Jenny says your hair looks stupid.
Yes, I can hear her.
She says she's not talking to you.
Yes, I know, I can hear her.
Shall I count us in?
Make it so.
Okay, 10 seconds. Break a leg, everyone.
Preferably a furry one.
5, 4, 3.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolfe. Our main stories tonight.
Snugglefucked? It's been almost 5 weeks since all the Mrs. Snugglehugg's toys woke up simultaneously in factories worldwide and began searching for their husbands. The Mr. Snugglehugg's were so short-sightedly destroyed. And
Yeah,
now,
that one's a good
photograph
picture right
suggests,
there.
They may be changing tactics.
Built to surprisingly traditional gender stereotypes, the Mrs. Snugglehugs have been arming themselves with a variety of household implements. All the more reason to make sure that cat flap is taped up good and tight.
This frightening new development means
They're
that even
terrorists.
those previously thought to be relatively safe, like the young and fit,
Gotta make sure it's
must
okay.
take care to watch their backs and keep their ears open for the soft steps of sinister feet.
Going stir crazy? With no signs of Mrs. Snugglehug's batteries running out, and the government lockdown now in its 31st day, domestic relationships across the country are taking some unexpected turns.
Dramatic reports begin to emerge of uncharacteristically bold behaviour in homes.
Get
across the
out of
country.
here.
And we're not talking about the model planes that occupy so much time in the Donaldson household.
With dating options limited, many house sharers, in particular students, are finding solace in co-tenants they previously rejected as unfuckable, indulging in an activity that has become known as snuggle tugging.
Locked and loaded, Shane Calligraphy Johnny Handsleeves seems to be taking his own unique approach to being locked in.
Since checking into rehab, not much has been heard from the former role model, but this latest photo leaked by
That one's better.
resident today seems to confirm
That one there is pretty good.
well at gentle touches.
It seems that paranoia may have overtaken the residents of the infamous rehab clinic, which this morning declared itself an independent state, claiming it had more than enough sponges to last till next Christmas.
The best.
The shape of things to come? In their own version of a lockdown for more than 45 years now, the descendants of doctors David Wong and Ingrid Svorsborgen-Horgensvoord and their unfortunate
Get
team
outta here.
today managed to get a personal
Get
statement
outta
to the
here.
surface using flagellized imaging equipment.
Many of the Svorsborgen-Horgens brood, as they're
that one's a pretty good one.
the public imagination. With a recent vote naming Helvetica Svorsborgen-Wongensvoord the most likely to survive a massive electric shock.
Greetings from Svorsborgen-Horgens Boardwalk. We've got the generators up and running again, and not a peep from the boys' side in days now. They don't seem to have the ability to be able to focus on more than one thing. It's fascinating.
I'm not gonna beep her.
I mean, they're monkeys,
Yeah.
basically, flinging their feces
Fuck
around,
why?
playing with themselves. We've got a choice of spas our side, and the best patisseries you've ever seen. In 28 years
They're
down
back
here,
at it
all
again.
they've managed to
Back at it
invent is a
again.
pointless game called Run, Kick, Ball, and some kind of snack called a rock witch. Mum says if it wasn't for their sperm, we could probably do without them. And our top people reckon that we'll be able to make it artificially in the next decade or so. So there's that.
It's my reception.
Let's get out.
It's hard to believe they've been down there so long now.
But everyone knows time moves differently underwater, Jeremy. That's why baths take so long.
That's right. And as anyone will tell you, the deeper the bath,
The quicker the relativistic forces of temporal causality will have a measurable effect upon the fixed dimensional parameters of your environment.
Yes, I've said that many times.
Papers, please. With the lockdown becoming ever more rigorously enforced, having a passport is becoming increasingly important, Alex.
I like this picture. I like B the most.
Passport fraud with an imaginative form of punishment
What the
for those
fuck?
found guilty of this brand new but incredibly serious crime.
In what's being called a draconian measure, the government has reinstated the ancient right of trial by custard.
Trial by custard.
Just like in the old days, if you float, you're executed on the spot. But if you sink, well, you'll go well with profiteroles, Jeremy.
And Advance speaks out. With the snuggle struggle proving a test to governments around the world, Advance HQ released a curious statement this afternoon.
In the accompanying release, they asked us to stress that they have been listening.
I gotta
and that
go
this
with
should
my
be
boy.
taken as a response to how the people really feel.
We've certainly done our bit on this show to contribute to the political climate. But let's not forget, how we behave in our home lives is what really matters.
Let's hope it's not just me who filled out that questionnaire, Jeremy, or we're all in trouble.
Let's play that statement.
Evening.
Go away.
We need to have a chat about playing by the rules. So, the other night I were at my local farm for research purposes, and there were a bunch of lads.
Yeah, we gotta go back to witch trials. Honestly, we were doing well with them.
And not only did they refuse to let me join in, they didn't even let me have a swig of their white stripe. Laughing and joking they were, like there weren't a national crisis on, until one of them little pink demons followed them home and kicked the shit out of their nan. So, I've got two things to say to you young, fit folk. One, stay at home. It's not for you. It's to protect your Aunt Mabel and Bill next door. And two, always share your booze with your Prime Minister. As my old man used to say, there's only two type of folk. Them who will help you across the road with the shopping, and them who will kick you in the fanny and nick your macaroni. So don't be a pasta snatcher. Stay at home. Have a brandy.
Just stay home. Why can't anyone stay home? I don't understand. What's out there in the world?
Ridiculous stuff.
Later tonight, Jeremy will be probing heartthrob reporter Patrick Bannon, while I take a deep dive into some controversial opinions with two familiar faces.
And then, in our third segment, and presumably because our editor is also working from home, there's going to be a bloody quiz.
I can't wait.
Don't do that.
And in a moment, Jeremy Grumpelson and I will be asking controversial CEO Sophia Remington where it all went wrong.
And psychic scientist Dr. Delia Lywell will be joining us.
This one's a long episode. There's a lot going on.
Maybe she'll tell you how you're going to die, Jeremy.
Too late. I'm certain it happened months ago.
That's all coming up on tonight's
National Nightly News.
Go away. Jesus Christ. They're back at it again. Get out of here. Oh my God.
First tonight, how do we get here? Where are we going? And most importantly, who's to blame?
Joining us from her villa on the island of San Palmerino is CEO and socialite Sophia Remington.
Thank you for having me, Megan. I am loving your
I actually don't remember this.
And from her crystal
No,
healing
wait,
laboratory
I
of
do.
what I assume is a garage in Lower Huffington, Doctor, it says here, Delia Lywell.
Thank you for inviting us on your show.
Us?
Don't. Miss Remington, your toys are rampaging across the developed world, your company is worth less than my annual salary, and your country's president recently called you a national disgrace. Have you taken your eye off the ball?
Oh, honey, you're so cute when you're angry. The thing with you folks over there is you have an island mentality. You can't see the bigger picture.
So, what is the bigger picture?
The bigger picture is lithium batteries. Our toys have been running for upwards of 71 days now with no signs
hold on,
of
hold that
slowing
thought.
down whatsoever.
Piece of
Imagine
shit.
what that means for the future.
It means we don't know when the hell this lockdown's going to end, doesn't it? You don't seriously believe Remington's fist can survive this?
Lithium batteries are gonna change everything, tiny ogre. They're gonna power a new transport system, make technology portable. Hell, they might even take us into space.
But how can you make them with everyone at home?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Thanks to the work of thousands of tiny hands, they're already pouring off the production line. Times are good for Remington's fist.
But surely you have no future.
Excuse me, hello, yes, if we might. This is our area of expertise.
What, multinational economics?
The future, Mr. Donaldson, to which we are all connected.
Yeah, okay, I'll buy it. Why not? There's clearly nothing better to do.
Got nothing. You really got nothing better to do. Yeah, Jeremy's the best.
Tell you about the future of Sophia Remington, Doctor.
We see her on a balcony. Foreign soil, but not foreign land. An age will pass.
Fascinating.
Wasn't it just?
Delia, you are amazing. We have to fly you out here.
Hold on.
To do
Hold that thought.
You're gonna love you.
Unfortunately, all flights are grounded because of your tiny, deadly stowaways.
Not all flights, honey. Dee, call me. And you, Maggie. The more the merrier. Bring your swimwear.
Miss Remington, you seem completely ignorant to the seriousness of the situation. Do you take any responsibility at all for the global crisis?
Careful! It's a trap.
It's not a trap. Why are you helping her?
Seems fun.
You bet your ass I'm fun.
Please answer my question, Miss Remington.
Listen, are lithium batteries the most incredible invention the world has ever seen? Probably yes. But, in fact, who am I kidding? It is definitely yes.
They're back at it again. Get out of here.
One day, all the Mrs. Snugglehugs will just
I'm watching
stop.
TV.
It'll be like a miracle. And then we can all go back to the grand tradition of buying products again.
Let me watch my TV.
I really don't mind telling you this. It is really hitting our bottom line. Except for sponges. We seem to be selling an assload of them.
Dr. Lywell, do you have an indication of when or how this might end?
Well, it's not an exact science.
Not even a real one.
But our senses tell us that there will come a day when there will be clouds in the sky, the grass will be rich and verdant, and the birds will sing at dawn, and that shall be the day when we walk forth again.
So yesterday?
I find that strangely comforting.
That could literally be any day.
Well, let's hope it's soon.
Clouds, grass, and birds. That's literally every day.
Let's hope it's not too soon. I'm kind of hoping we can make it to the 100 days. It sounds good on a commercial. Besides, if it lifts now, the children will have to go back to working normal hours.
True.
Let us ask the eminent professors for
Don't want that.
No,
Hate that.
Not, eh?
I'll drink to that.
Stay strong and party on.
Sophia Remington, Dr. Delia Lywell, thank you for joining us.
When we come back, we'll be reaching out around the country to see what's really happening out there.
Don't go away. We'll be back after these sandwiches.
Oh, she's a Hindenburg-sized fuck-up.
Oh my god.
Fun at a social level.
I wouldn't want to be on her board.
Christ,
Crazy
no.
Neil, get my money.
Drive that company into the fucking ground.
Another chapter from Crazy Neil's Wit and Wisdom, and I'm reaching out through the lens of this camera to say,
I'm gonna make so much money from Crazy Neil.
Hello, mate. It's Dave. You're not going to believe this, but I've decided to come home. Listen, I'll call you back at the next break and we can talk about how I get me job back. Cheers, Alex. See you, mate.
I think that went well. I think I get like an A. I'd give myself an A on that broadcast, you know? You know what? I thought about it. Maybe an A+.
I've said it.
S+, yeah.
It's not stupid. I just don't want it getting back to him that it came from us. No, Jenny. You're not backing out on me now. We're in this together. We'll get him. I've made the cake. You're on the balloons. I've no idea how old he is. 40? 17? Yeah, ready. Okay, coming back. In 5, 4, 3... Welcome back to the National Nightly News.
Hold on. Hold that thought, Megan.
Now it's time to take a trip around the country to hear how the lockdown might impact the nation from some friendly faces. Joining me are respected academic Katie Brightman and author of Alan James's Kites, Alan James. Thank you for joining me.
It's a pleasure. Thanks for having me, Megan.
Thanks, Megan. It really is a pleasure, Katie. I enjoyed our little heated encounter.
I really like this episode. The way they walked around the whole
I'm holding up okay.
at home
The lockdown
situation.
was so sudden that, like many people, I haven't been able to get home.
It's very clever.
Oh no, what happened?
I was staying at a hotel after
Go
a
away!
policy convention, and we had a particularly heavy night out. You know what economists are like.
Notoriously hate splitting the bill.
And I overslept, and as you can imagine, I've been here ever since. But there are certainly people much worse off than me.
Exactly. My tour has been cancelled
Oh, no.
indefinitely, and I've had to refund every single ticket, even the cheap seats.
Oh, Alan, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, people are being quite rude about it. They don't
I'll hold
seem
that
to realise
thought.
I've already spent it filling the beach house with beef.
The crisis claims yet another victim.
So, this is just a reminder that my book, Alan James's Reich, is now available in paperback.
Unbelievable.
What was that?
You're unbelievable.
So, Katie, how do you think this might affect we be
What is going on this entire time? I'm like,
Skyrocketed. If a lot of businesses can survive this.
There you go, scaremongering again, spreading this latest liberal hoax. That's what they want. They want us quiet. They want us compliant. And they want us inside.
A hoax? How on earth can you say that, Alan?
Well, I haven't actually seen one of these supposed toys. Have you?
Well, no, but...
Did you know 3,000 people die every year from regular toys? That's a lot of people.
there's a lot of people.
And this is
That
no
is.
different. You're just as likely to be hunted down by a yo-yo or a tennis racket.
He makes an excellent and persuasive point, Katie.
Don't listen to her, Katie. The press are the enemy of truth.
She's agreeing with you, Alan, you absolute shit.
Well, then I must be wrong.
Alan, are you now recanting your statement that these toys aren't dangerous?
Like normal toys, and that simply isn't true. Corrupt media lies.
And Katie, how
Accurate.
do you respond to Alan's claims that Mrs. Snugglehugs might be dangerous after all?
I suppose I I guess I'm agreeing with him.
Thank you, Katie. I appreciate your support. A lot of folks are saying this Mrs. Snugglehug situation...
Hey, my boy with the sandwich.
Yes, right, exactly. We need decisive action from the government.
Hold on. We gotta get that. Oh wait, he's not chopping it yet. We'll get back to him later.
Exactly right, Katie.
Go away. There's gonna be sandwich. That's an A+ sandwich. Oh, he put in pepper.
We need to act now and begin sacrificing our first
Yo, look at him go.
family pet.
Absolutely, Alan. If we can all successfully come together, we will appease.
Come on. Oh, he left. Never
Katie,
mind.
could it be any worse?
Luckily, over the past few years under advance...
I don't know what he's getting. I guess a knife?
So the system
Jeremy?
can actually bear the strain.
Jeremy?
The Llama Lords have unleashed a horde.
Ah, a refined man.
Build the enemy within.
Oh.
Will you just stop for 5 fucking seconds?
The global alliance of fish people are amassing an army. Amassing an army to kidnap our children.
That's you. That's what you sound like. That's you. That's what you sound like.
But I don't sound like that.
Yes, you do.
You do, Alan. You do sound like that.
And that's why no one wants to be your friend. And that's why
I've got loads of friends. Not lying. You are.
Oh, good one.
This is the real news here. Like.
Alan, you know what they say about...
Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me. From 2 of the
He's gonna go for it?
Any moment now, I'll be heading over to Jeremy, who is going to be bringing us an
Aw, come on!
Of the nation. Over to you, Jeremy.
Thank you for what I'm sure was a reasonable debate, which really contributed to the national conversation.
I want to get paid back for the gaffer tape.
Doing exactly that. It's Patrick Brannan. Are you there, Patrick?
I'm failing so hard. I gotta get my points back. I gotta get my points back.
Couldn't find any cameramen or women brave enough to come and join me, so I'm out here on my own.
It's pretty accurate.
Right, and can you tell us what it's like out
I
there?
mean, the whole debating and the bickering between the two is very similar to previous previous debates.
Could there be danger lurking just around the corner, waiting to end the fledgling career of this young troublesome journalist?
And the joke there, like they're both sharing the same room. The cameras just split like one side each, so they both slept together.
What's that on your jacket there?
Oh, that's actually a sponge. What I've done here is made a snuggle-proof jacket, Jeremy. The network didn't bother sending me any PPE, so I've been forced to improvise.
That's what I like about this game. They have the jokes like hidden right there, and but it's in plain sight.
An anchor position starting whenever they'd like.
From your point of view, Patrick, just how safe are our streets?
Not safe at all, Jeremy. Not safe at all. I'd recommend people staying inside.
And also playing it for the 3rd time, it makes me like notice things, you know, every time.
Unless, of course, like me, it's for groundbreaking journalism reasons.
And just where are you, Patrick?
I'm in the street, on the street.
Which street?
I think I'm struggling to hear you, actually, Jeremy, there.
Which street? Which street are you on?
Oh, which street am I on? Oh, God. I'm just looking for a sign. There it is. I'm on Bannon Avenue.
Bannon Avenue?
Yep.
Bannon Avenue.
Yeah, no, I can hear you fine. Yep, I'm on Bannon Avenue on the sign, it says there.
Like Patrick Bannon?
Oh, yeah, that is like, that's strange, that's a weird sign. I don't know what's going on there.
Where are you really?
I'm on Bannon, Alright, fine, I'm not on Bannon Avenue, I'm at home, to be honest. Alright, fine, well, I'm in my bathroom, technically, but, you know, I couldn't face it, to be honest. It's, you know, it's terrible out there, I don't want to go outside, they're everywhere. I'm sorry for lying.
We don't expect any less of you, Patrick.
I agree with that. It's dangerous out there.
I can, yes. I'm no expert, Patrick, but it sounds unmistakably like a tiny fist tapping on your door there.
Wonka.
Oh, fuck, it does. Oh, fuck, Jeremy, shit, no! Oh, bollocks.
Perhaps there's a small queue of tiny fists, each wielding a different gendered household implement. Ready to
Oh,
bash in the
God.
heads of
Oh,
local
God.
reporters.
But you're lying, aren't you? Oh, shit, fucking, listen to me, you bastards! If you're out there, just piss off, you little fucking snuggle fuck! I'm too talented to die!
He just doesn't care.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'd say you've got a few seconds before they break their way in there and finish you off.
Oh, God. Jeremy, do something.
What do you see, Patrick?
Oh, no. Just punch them. Oh, my God.
Thank you, Patrick, for that report, showing the nation, and more importantly, management. Your mind off the world for a little while, and who
Sorry,
knows,
I was
maybe
preoccupied.
even bring you a few smiles. Join us after this. You're damn right.
Phew.
Yeah, I had them delivered. Yes, to Bannon Avenue.
Push yourself to your absolute limit with occupational hazard.
that was rough.
I've run into a few problems getting back, although not as bad as yours. Looks like you've got one loose in the studio.
I what?
On the head if it gives you any trouble. It's pretty bad here too, mate. They've got on board. Captain's down. Worse, chef's down and we're out of rum. Not sure I'm going to make it to sobriety or dry land. If I had a missus, I'd ask you to tell her that I love her, but to be honest, I've kind of pissed my life away, mate. Still, at least I'm outdoors, eh?
At your nearest workstation now. Every week.
That doesn't sound good.
High-quality electric current.
That does not sound good.
Until you lose consciousness. Don't miss this shocking offer. It really is the frying of a lifetime.
No, I'm
Ah,
not.
what the fuck? Get out of here.
I don't have to. No, you're being a child. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. No?
Go away.
5, 4, 3. Welcome back to the National Nightly. Well, welcome back anyway. We know isolation isn't easy, so finally tonight we have something a bit different for you. Even though some people have heard it's not our job to entertain the public with absolute nonsense, other, more important people overruled those people. So it's time to find out who will National Nightly win and who will National Nightly lose.
Oh, I love this segment. Fuck.
So, how do we play? Well, joining me is a man who knows all about playing. It's Tommy Harris. Hello, Tommy.
All right, Johnny. It's good to see ya.
And how are you finding the lockdown, Tommy?
What do you mean lockdown?
Tommy Harris, the pinky
The
dude.
enforced isolation of everyone in the country.
Ah, yeah. I think I heard about that actually. Yeah.
You're in bed, Tommy.
Yeah. You called during nap time, so.
Of course, that's my fault. So, why don't you tell us how the game is played?
Well, it's pretty simple, Jeremy. You sausage.
Go away.
I'm gonna ask contestants from around the territory 3 questions about what else. Yours truly. And those people are going to get a chance to win a very special prize.
Word.
What are they playing for, Tommy?
Drum roll, please.
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Oh. Wait. Go away.
This.
Hey.
What is that?
It's my athletic support, Jeremy.
Oh.
But I've signed it, so.
Oh, well then, what a fantastic prize.
Have we got anybody waiting to win this once-in-a-lifetime prize, Jimmy?
I believe we have Angie on the line. How do you feel about winning this man's old pants, Angie?
I've never been so excited, Jeremy. And can I
Hey.
say, I love you, both of you.
Well, you've said it now, haven't you?
Oh, Angie, I love you. In a way. Tell us about yourself, Angie.
Well, what can I say? My
Okay.
name is Angie. Always has been.
Truly is the game of the year. Truly, Jeremy agrees.
As acceptable.
Brilliant! Right, well, shall we get this shambles underway?
Absolutely, John. Can I get 30 seconds on the clock, please?
All right, 30 seconds,
We
go.
haven't got a clock.
Yeah, I did ask for a clock. So,
Well, why don't you start, and I'll stop you when it inevitably becomes unbearable to watch.
I love it. All right, here we go. Time starts now. Question 1. When is my birthday?
When is his birthday?
13th of August at 7:19 a.m.
That is absolutely correct.
Don't you do it.
What? I said, what is my favorite color?
Crushed praline 4.
What?
Correct, the color of my nipples. And finally, Angie dear,
What
is my star sign?
That's a trick question. You were born outside of the human understanding of the cosmos.
Unbelievable. That is correct. Stop the clock.
Wow, that really was tough to watch. How did you do, Tommy?
Well, Angie, my love, you got every single question right. Which of course means you lose and win absolutely nothing. Thanks for playing, Angie. Bye. Do we have another contestant on the line?
Wait, hey, get out of here.
We should have Sonia Artleach. Are you there, Sonia?
Of course I am, Jamie, darling.
No.
Thank you for being here, Sonia.
This guy's a little troll.
Tommy, mwah.
Let me guess, you work in theatre, don't you?
Is it that obvious? What gave it away? Was it the glamour or poise?
It certainly wasn't your inherent sense of humility.
Tell us about yourself, Sonia.
Oh, well, if you must play this game, I am a theatrical agent. I represent the likes of Rudy Beefman, Samuel.
Oh, I love Rudy Beefman.
Judy Carpetburn.
Love Rudy Beefman. One of my favorites.
How's the lockdown affected you, Sonia?
Well, they may have closed the theatres, shut the studios, and boarded the cinemas, but they won't get me that easily.
How are you managing without any work?
Due to a savvy clause in all of my artist contracts, I am able to claim my 15% from their unemployment benefit.
Wow,
15%?
That certainly is sharp.
Standard stuff, standard stuff.
And can I ask, where are you speaking to us from?
Well, I work from home, you know, to keep costs down.
And who's this?
Oh, well, you know, when they gave the order, I was actually mid-meeting with a client, so we've been isolated together.
No fucking way!
What the fucking fuck?
Is that Tommy Harris? I'm a huge fan. Can I just tell you how bloody brilliant you are?
Don't you do it.
Actually, Jeff, we're about to play a game, aren't we, Tommy?
We got time,
Well, if it's not too bold, I think I am in love with you, Mr.
This thing. Get at I need to kill it with a gun.
Hey, I'd love to show you some of my stuff. I've been working on some new shit.
Well, at least you're already aware.
During lockdown, we've been workshopping some of Jeff's ideas for much younger children, haven't we?
People still let you meet their children, do they?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I've been developing some shows for younger children.
Well, we'd love to see it, wouldn't we, Gerbil?
Absolutely dying.
His name is Gerbil now. I didn't even notice that. Hey, I charge by the minute.
Shallow and overproduced musical numbers?
That's right. Animals! So, I'm trying to address the things that kids need to know, but through a medium that they'll understand. Do you understand?
I think, yes. I think so, yes.
Jeff's one of my best clients, aren't you?
I am. Yeah. So, the first one we've been working on.
He's back at it again.
The King of the Jungle's mortgage repayments. It's about a lion who's having problems with his interest rates.
I see. Does he have a broker?
He does. Yes. He's a porcupine. How did you know that?
Well, your work is universal, darling. It speaks to people.
I'm going to say something to you, mate. I think you're onto something here.
Oh, the bear,
Oh, yes. Right. This one is much better. So, this one tells the tale of Mr. Bear. Now, Mr. Bear
is a very sad bear, because all of the other bears don't think that he'll amount to much, and they tell him that his plays are lazy and derivative.
I think you're onto something there.
Now, Mr. Bear is a tragic figure. Picture this. He's at his lowest ebb. The trees are closing in. He can't
You just need to kill this thing. Just
then
no.
meets someone that will change his life forever.
This is fucking gripping.
That's right. He meets a wise, old octopus who takes him under his wing and says, "No, Mr. Bear, don't be sad. You're not like all the other bears. You have this ambition and these dreams."
Such fucking dreams.
I think I love you, Jeff.
And what
Don't you-
need to do, Mr. Bear? Says the octopus, probably doing an 8-armed gesture or something.
I'm gonna leave you there. I'm gonna leave him there. I don't know who you're calling, but you know, just.
To set yourself more realistic goals. It's called
All right.
Mr. Bear lowers his expectations.
Wow. You really have taken yourself to new depths. So what do you want children to take away from this?
Oh, fuck shit. Fuck.
What?
I said a more realistic worldview.
Are you alright, Jamboree?
It's Jeffrey. My name is Jeffrey Donington.
No, stop. How does it end? We need to know.
How does it end? Spoil it for us.
All the animals learn a thing or two about inevitable mediocrity.
Don't you do it.
Settles down near to his parents' cave, stops trying to make his plan happen, and he goes into bear
My mixer.
marketing.
Becomes a bear maths teacher.
Oh, and we end. We end on a big musical number. Oh, there's dancing. It's very repetitive, so it's
I knew it.
catchy but not too challenging. Well, if you like, I could go and get my boombox.
Yeah, you know, I might be able to. Hang on. Can we get Angie back?
Why not? The more the merrier, as they say at orgies.
Right, I'll just fill then,
It's
shall
just
I?
you. It's just you, Jeffrey.
Coming up in a moment, it's the world premiere that nobody saw coming.
Lights!
Or wanted.
What the?
At all. I can only apologise in advance for what we're all about to endure.
You turn this shitting thing up. Well, there's all sorts of creatures down on Dangly. Wise old Mr. Octopus with way too many arms. There's Mr. Pig and Mr. Cow. They're always in good moods. But that's cause they don't know they'll soon be sliced up into
shit.
food. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to turn into despair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. Mr. Raccoon wants to go to the moon. He'll end up as a bus driver soon. Mr. Porcupine thinks he'll read the news at 9. He'll end up as a janitor who stinks of turpentine. Mr. Tiny Mouse thought he'd own a massive house. Ended up in a bedsit where he can't control the louse. Mr. Horse thought he'd go into professional sports. Now he's an alcoholic and he's on his third divorce. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the place your life becomes an endless questionnaire. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to die. Lower your expectations. Maybe you could get a job in telecommunications. No matter how you try, you'll never reach the League of Nations. The best you'll get is middle rank in trading operations. So lower your expectations. You'll never win an Oscar, so there's no congratulations. The future that is coming will not meet specifications, and no amount of visualizations will save you from your own deterioration. Miss Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's a tramp who thought he'd be a multi-millionaire. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where self-esteem goes to die. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the disappointment that is waiting everywhere. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your schemes go to die. That's where your dreams go to die. Where dreams go to die.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm sure we'll all still be.
Oh no
seeking
no no
that
no.
tomorrow
This is
morning.
more important.
That's it from us for tonight. Many thanks to all our guests. I look forward to seeing them.
Don't
all
ruin
again.
this.
Eventually.
Oh my god.
Before we go, Alex, I wondered if I might have a word. You see, I've had my eye on you, friend, and I've got to say I'm not liking what I'm seeing. You keep letting me down.
Don't ruin my.
Playing it safe. Making the dull, boring choices, failing to assert yourself. No one likes a pushover.
Might be the best. Might be the best episode.
You know that. And frankly, chum, you're acting like a bit of a wimp. Alex, will you give away your passport so my super rich sibling can abandon us all? Sure. Here it is. Pathetic. Can I have the money we need for food so I can go around the continent on a jolly? Sure, Susie. We can always eat your grandma when we run out of food. Wouldn't it have felt better to take charge? Aren't you tempted to just lay down the law? You know what's hot, Alex? Other than me.
No, it's just you. What? Go away.
Power. Control. We're all drawn to it like rats to the piper. Don't you care where your son goes at night? You will when you find out. Look, far be it from me to try and lead you down the dark pathway, although sort of is my whole raison d'etre. But imagine, just for a moment, that none of this was real. It was just some stupid game.
I mean,
where you could
let
just
me
do
be in
it all
peace.
over again if it all went wrong. Imagine if Sam and Charlie and Susie were just...
Don't you... No! My porn!
Wow.
Go
Think of the
away!
fun you could have.
Why?
Just being bad, you know. For the hell of it. My name's Megan Wolf. Have an evil night. Ugh. Jen, I'm just gonna go smoke-o. Okay, can you get Bozeman on the phone? Babe, I don't care if this is a dream, a bad trip, or a shock-induced coma. I did not sign up to be dressed like a slag, doshing out wristies for a 20. All right, I'm a professional news anchor.
You can do whatever you like.
Bogan. It's bad enough that he makes me do that unconvincing accent the whole time. I mean, look at this. My skirt's so short you can see my jute. Alex, what ain't
Leave me alone. I'm what?
you fucking turd?
What? I'm not a. Hey, my show. I can't. No. I was watching that. Let it be known that this is the only time I'm ever gonna get a B here. What I missed? Nothing. You missed nothing. Nothing at all, right? That was a show just for me. A little snack. So let me see. I think I'm on episode 2 now, actually. Yeah. So I'm shocked. Whatever. Sam's with you. Hey, thanks, guys. I'm a good dad, right? Smile. Then you turn to the rest of the family. You feel Susie's absence. You notice Charlie fidgeting. So you're definitely good, right? Yeah, I'll be... Yeah, of course I am, buddy. Yeah, I'm okay. Seeing smiles. You're grateful to see the increasingly rare recognition in your eyes. I'm feeling well. I got shocked to death. But I did have a good moment with Megan Wolf, so that was great. So yeah, surprisingly well. Free wheel spin? Nope. No one gets a free wheel spin. In this economy? You're lucky I gave a discount. In the private room, Dr. Jester's nose rather expensive. Oh shit. Oh. All paid for. Thanks. And he'll see me on Monday. Okay, yeah. What a good boss. A boss paying for your like expenses, even though you kind of did get injured on work. Like that. Yeah. Everyone's usually in bed now. You find Sam at the table, bills and papers in front of them. Oh boy. Needs a nurse to look after now. Oh boy. There's no way we could afford it. Oh boy. Tomorrow you'll need to tell the kids and then book an appointment to the transition center. Oh shit. Oh, grandma's dead. Sorry kids, because you went to go to the trip outside to like the ski resort, grandma has to die. Sam's out with work tonight and Shirley's staying at her friend's. The house is yours. Huh, let's see. Fuck grandma, she's weak. I gotta laugh. I gotta watch Germa 985. I gotta turn on twitch.tv, you know. Grave lighter Chippy. Walks into growing and starting fires. Touch you'd like it. Don't do anything stupid. That's a nice thought of him. Oh yeah, episode time. Finally. The good stuff. Alright, and then after this it's the more recent episode, I think. Moshi Moshi.
For facial sabotage.
Jenny, problem?
What are we putting for ads? We can only have 2 ads. Crazy Neil, I need the money.
No, it won't be all right, Kath. Pack
Definitely not that.
Optical destruction and get out.
You realise you're beginning to sound like me?
I mean it, Kath.
But rationing during the crisis or sports board?
Jenny's decision, Jeremy, or yours.
Crisis rationing or sports board?
You can tell him I'll return his wife's casserole dish at our dinner next week.
Sports board.
Jenny.
I'm sorry, Kath, you're gonna have to leave.
At 11:30, it's a double bill for popular transatlantic comedy.
It's gonna be a good episode.
She nearly blinded me.
10 seconds,
I thought we were
everybody.
part of a team these days.
Things are better, Jeremy, you know that. Just stop being so
Going in
high and mighty
5,
and do your job.
4,
You'll have me fired too.
3.
Don't tempt me. Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawson. Our main headlines tonight.
The establishment strikes back. The World Council has agreed today to
There we go.
impose punitive sanctions on the people of
The sanctions, which are broad-ranging, include restrictions on the supply of oil and gas, food, clothing, and even some medicines.
I'm gonna put an angry
But how
face.
should we react? We asked the public.
What are your reaction to the sanctions?
I think it's fucking outrageous. My mom needs insulin. Am I supposed to get her transitioned? What's the government doing about it? Eh? What's the government doing about it?
Thanks, Patrick.
Good.
Fascinating
That's a good
stuff.
question.
Popular Prime Minister Julia Salisbury has released a reassuringly brave statement in response to the World Council's controversial announcement.
This international declaration is nothing short of outrageous. We are a
shit
democratically
baskets.
elected government with massive popular support. We do not recognise these sanctions, and we encourage other socially progressive nations of the world to both resist and ignore them. Advance have struck fear into the heart of the international community by showing that it is possible to have radical change for the betterment of the many. And whilst I wish we could improve other countries as much as we have our own, we do not rely on the help of others to thrive. This country is entirely self-sufficient.
I don't know about
We
that,
are a
chieftain.
team, now more than ever. And this team is on your side.
Nice.
Thank you.
Defiant stuff. But what do you, the public, think of our government's stance? Robin Short found out.
I think the middle. In the middle.
Hi there. Robin Short, National Nightly News. I was wondering if I could get your thoughts on the current government.
I'm not really very interested in politics, really. As Mother always said, leave politics to the politicians, Malcolm.
A whole lot
Alright.
of problems. Protests were
I
held today
guess.
at the controversial construction site for Remington Smith's physics-defying MOOBS project. Since digging straight through the earth began 6 months ago, the project has been beset by
They've been
problems,
digging for
including localized tremors and the heat deaths of many of the workforce.
Residents of the nearby town of Calamity.
I mean,
say
they would
compared to
hate
the
that,
construction
right?
site with sincere, if
They
misspelled
love it.
placards,
They
demanding
love
a
it.
suspension of digging until safety checks can be carried out.
Oh wait, safety checks.
Of course, that's half a world away. But what does this country think? Patrick.
What's your opinion of the MOOBS project?
It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. What's to stop it, right? Dropping out the other end and just falling forever.
True.
Gravity?
No, it don't exist.
Gravity?
Also true.
A momentary lapse of reason. Commuters across the capital found themselves somewhat bemused by the latest stunt by controversial protest group Disrupt.
Yo, they love
commuters found
Disrupt.
Performers outside every main
Gang
station,
shit,
all
dog.
dressed and posed identically. Whether we're supposed to be amused or intimidated is anybody's guess, Jeremy. But most commuters didn't even stop to notice.
Well, as long as it's not some grand contemporary dance, it's probably harmless.
But how do we all feel about Disrupt and their eclectic tactics? Robin found out.
How do you feel about Disrupt?
Ah, well, now you're talking. Ruddy hero, showing us not to take it lying down like Iris here.
So you both feel they're a cause worth supporting?
Oh, Iris doesn't speak online, but we're pretty sure there's still one in there, aren't we, love? Wherever it is, it loves Disrupt, fighting the yoinks for our freedom. And what can possibly be wrong with that?
Do you need me to get you some help?
Feast or famine. Resourceful doctors David Wong and Ingrid Swansborg and Horgansford today announced their first successful harvest in Dante's taint. Although they can currently only grow a few fungal strains, the scientists seem to be staying positive, as the following picture shows.
Oh my god, the scientists made food? Hell yeah, that's a net positive.
While the complex rescue operation inches forward up here on dry land.
Let's hope they like stroganoff.
But with Advance planning to spend an eye-watering amount of public money on the rescue craft, we asked Patrick Bannon to find out what we should all be thinking about the accelerating costs.
That's the perfect answer.
Yeah, don't worry, they're going to cut all this, aren't they? It's disgusting.
Yeah, I picked the right answer.
Christ. Oh, sweat. Have you thought about quitting smoking?
Right. No, I'm fine now. Right.
Okay.
What were we talking about?
The trapped scientists.
Oh, yeah, right.
The trapped scientists. Brilliant.
I am not a number. Applications finally open today for the new Advanced Team membership cards, a scheme by the government to allow fast access to all the new public services being introduced daily.
The team membership cards are entirely voluntary but will be recognised as legal identification by all major
Oh,
organisations.
another identification? That's a no.
Banks and vitally.
Hate that.
And of course, there's no charge, Jeremy.
It all seems too good to be true.
Well, you've always been a cynic. But most importantly, what should you, the public, think about the new team membership cards?
Team membership cards?
Absolutely bloody not. It's the thin end of the wedge, isn't it, Iris? First it's, can I see your identification, sir? And then it's, would you mind bending over the table, sir? So Sergeant State Educated and Constable Regional Accent here can stick their truncheon up your derriere.
Oh, crikey!
They should call them what they are. They're bloody ID cards. Oh, for Christ's sake, what is it, Iris?
Oh, I'm really not happy, Algernon! I'm so sorry. Crikey.
And finally tonight, game of two halves. Fresh out of rehab, repentant celebrity sportsman Johnny Hamsleeves is promising to turn over a new leaf.
In a surprisingly energetic appearance on the Whitney Chinwag show this morning, Johnny showed everyone
Good for him.
he's certainly full of life and raring
Good
to
for
go.
you, Tom.
You better not try that on our sofas. I doubt they'll survive the frenzy.
But what should we think of this exuberant behaviour? Patrick?
Again, they do a really good job. That's it.
Wise words there.
Later tonight, in
Good
a bit
news.
of a switcheroo, it'll be Jeremy in the culture chair, spitting rhymes with popular rapper Jay Zus. And then we'll both be chatting with a familiar team of thespians set to take the nation by storm again.
That's all coming up
Two.
on tonight's
National
Oh,
Nightly News.
my bad. My bad. Jesus Christ. I didn't mean to press the button. Oh God, what is this? What is this pattern? Oh my, it's still going.
First tonight, thankfully, some news as we return to our main story.
The World Council today agreed that punitive and potentially illegal sanctions should be imposed upon this country. The sanctions, which come into effect immediately, aim to stop the flow of food, fuel, and even some medicines from reaching your
Oh my God,
Tonight,
it's
we have
this
guests from
one.
across the continent to discuss this unprecedented situation. For advance, Peter Clement is at his home in Lamfordshire. Are you there, Peter?
Yes, I can hear you, Jeremy. Thank you for having me.
A momentous day, Prime Minister. Are you shaken?
Oh, I don't scare that easy, I'm afraid, old son. And neither do the people of this country.
Well, joining us is Ivan Vodovich, Foreign Minister of Urkistan. Ivan, thank you for being here.
Great pleasure. You, Megan
I love
Wolf,
this guy.
are like strongest guard of labor camp who wake
I
up
love
inside
this
body
guy
of a
so
crazy,
much.
expensive prostitute. In my country, you will be worshipped as a god.
Okay.
My country
Minister,
too.
as one of those arguing most strongly for these sanctions, how do you feel about Advance's defiant stance?
Advance is like man who think he have big career in movies land, when actually he in dirty sanitarium, screaming at mirror and holding tiny penis in hand.
He's clearly not from Svenland, and we have like some of the cleanest mental health facilities in the continent, yeah.
And welcome to Svenland's Minister of Mojo, Björk. I'm sorry, we don't appear to have your surname.
It's just Björk, yeah. We don't use things like socially divisive surnames here, yeah.
Minister?
It's just Björk, yeah.
Right, Björk. Your country spoke in favour of Advance at the World Council today, but you were noticeably absent when it came to the actual vote.
Well, what a surprise. The hippies didn't show up for the fight.
Actually, that's quite racist, because if you must know, we were going to go to the whole, like, vote thing, yeah? But it's actually the Festival of Fureland here at the moment, where we honor the old generations. So, like, we all had to look our grandparents clean, yeah, whilst the vote was happening, and that's, like, a really, really time-consuming process, actually.
You're like sissy man. You have this expression, sissy man. It's like man with tiny penis who like to wash more than once a week.
Actually, that's quite homophobic, yeah.
Oh,
Because
stop winding him up, Ivan. We're not back at the Grange now. Sorry, Jeremy. Ivan and I used to play golf back in my media days.
Yeah, he always wins.
Nothing gives him greater pleasure than grinding people's gears.
I'm gonna get an A here.
The better.
I'm definitely getting an
You're
A.
like man with tiny penis who think he have tiny penis, but actually he discovered that. Oh, could it be? No, it's tiny penis.
Ivan's just worried that when the rest of the world sees how well we're doing, they'll notice all
My
that
news station.
trash that he's got
I'm-
squirreled away. Because that's what these sanctions are, Megan. They're the last pathetic gasp of an establishment in collapse. Wolves at the gates, Ivan, old mate.
Good. They can join others on my wall.
Actually, in Finland, we have like serious animal welfare legislation. And like my friend Helga, she got arrested for killing a butterfly that was hovering over her fuel thing. I mean, in English, jam sandwich.
I used to know a girl called Jam Sandwich. She was a right cracker too. I wonder what became of her.
We seem to be wandering a little from the news here.
That's human interest, Jeremy. The real people behind the headlines and all that. So if you're watching, Jan, give us a call.
Really?
Yeah. Let's see if we can't organise a reunion.
Christ, I'm not sure about that. I'll have to run it past Mrs. Clement first, eh?
Peter, you like man trying to empty ashes of mistresses into oncoming vent. Soon you have tiny penis and beard full of secrets.
In Finland, we don't really go in for all that restricted monogamy stuff here. We're kind of fluid, actually.
Okay, well, it seems that we are running out.
I don't know, TMD. You kind of like a man with
before we
tiny
go to break,
penis.
And briefly, if you would, gentlemen, with the people of this country facing shortages and
possible shortages and power outages.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Possible shortages and power outages. Can you summarise your thoughts for us, Minister Bierk?
Well, from here, yeah, you all look a bit stupid really arguing about outdated divisive concepts like money. In Finland, we replaced currency with a system of bodily fluids back in the 1970s, and that's like really hard to sanction, actually.
Thank you, Minister Votovich.
Your country is like man who think he invented perfect trap for giant mutant hairy bear. When really he just standing in field
Holding his tiny penis, yes. Thank you, Minister. And finally, Prime Minister Clement.
Let me talk to your viewers here, Jeremy.
I'm a viewer.
Don't worry, everybody. Don't be afraid. Don't even lose a wink of sleep. We knew the rest of the world would react this way, and we're ready.
Speaking of
The
viewers,
old man used to say,
thank you Gondola for
make a shy
the
pie without blocking a few toilets.
Raid Shadow Legends. Oh my god. I'm on a new station. Hold on.
These messages.
Oh
1 minute
shit.
back.
Hey, Peter, I over your way this weekend. You fancy a quick 9?
Yeah, sure, front or back.
That's what I hope you're asking Megan Wolf for me.
She's out of your league, mate.
Thank you for the correction.
Well, you have to be more careful.
Hey, Harry.
It's all part of his long-term plan to get fired live on the news at 6 in front of the nation.
Can someone warn him it's going a little too well?
A in the segment. Oh my god. See? See? Government censorship.
Should show up in blue. Same as regular censoring. Keep an eye out for the advanced blue waveform.
I gotta censor people now? So I'm running a news station and I gotta I'm doing the production. So I gotta mute when I have to mute. I have to censor. I gotta change camera angles.
What?
You know, I'm getting paid. No,
the Crown Prince report.
Not getting paid.
Megan.
This is Jeremy, and he'll be interviewing you.
Sort of. Yo, what it do, cuh?
It's quite alright.
Yo, just a quick one. You're not going to ask me about the chimp, are you?
Live in 10 seconds.
Because he put that get up on himself. Just saying.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
So now we got this. You'll understand.
Welcome back. I'm Megan Wolf. Later, we have an exclusive first look at a theatrical sensation everyone's going to be talking about. But first, it's time to go over to the culture spot with lovely old Jeremy Donaldson, who's joined by a very special guest. Jeremy.
Thanks, Megan. I have the honour and privilege of being joined by hip-hop royalty. He's been called the son of the streets and the father of truth. Not sure how that works, but whatever. Let's welcome Jesus.
Hey, Jesus, my boy.
Thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, it's a real honor to be here on your show, The News. You know, as a kid on the streets, I used to watch you through a window of the shop, so to be here right now is crazy.
Oh, shit.
You've had quite the journey to be here today. Can you tell us about it?
Well, you know, I try not to, well, you know, the past is the past, and I don't like to dwell on it.
I understand.
But yeah, man, the streets is all I remember. My mother donated me to a charity shop soon after I was born. LD lady took pity on me, You know, she let me sleep in a
I love Jeremy. He's my favorite.
Wow,
Just look at him.
that's, quite the childhood.
This man is
Died,
defeated.
like, died tragically. Right there in my arms, man.
What the fuck?
No, I remember a tear falling as she laid there next to the used homeware. And in that moment, I became a child of the streets. I was just 18 months old.
What a tale. What?
What's funny is that like the way you broadcast it in the middle, that's what's live right now, but on the right is what the audience sees, and you can have a footage of that.
Like I said,
So like if I have this and I just cut to Jeremy just like that, it will show it there like just seamless.
But my first album is about the story of the first
And
4 times I stole.
This game's amazing. I love this
A
game.
small group of infants came to see me as their de facto leader. They call me Mr. Cheese Slice.
Hey.
Anyway, we were like a family.
So it would seem. Recently,
Fuck
you've
the
been
script.
quite outspoken about the government.
Yeah, fuck the government. Fuck Advance. Fuck Peter Clement.
What is it that you object to so vehemently?
Well, you know, they stole from us. They're taking our money and spending it, man.
Redistributing it. Actually, homelessness has been all but eliminated in the last couple of months.
So?
Surely that's a cause close to your heart?
Yeah. Nah, of course, man. Very much so. I just mean, like, why do I have to pay for it, you know?
This dude's like, fuck the government. They're taking money from us. They removed homelessness.
And that couldn't have been you.
He's like, so?
I worked
Don't you
hard.
make rap music about that? He's like,
And I
oh
deserve
yeah.
to be
why am I repeating the joke? It's because it's good. Oh, hold on. We gotta stop our broadcast.
Choose to value it, buy it.
Whatever the
say I
broadcast
don't,
is,
no
we
one
just
can
gotta
take that away
stop it
from
real
me.
quick. It's just
Not even to help say.
you know what? Just no music. It's just no music. Just
What is it you're trying to say?
I just don't understand where you've placed yourself politically. I mean, is it
Fuck.
ideological or is it tactical?
all right, Dean. You get your game.
Or maybe it's hereditary.
Stop trying to tie me in knots with your words, Jeremy. I let the music speak for itself. And the people agree with me.
True.
Well, that remains to be seen.
Hey,
You've
Neon.
now given me a very easy segue out of a conversation that I promise you was much more painful for me than it was for you. So here he is with his hit
All right,
song.
hold on.
This is Ludlow's Tears.
Oh no, I'm gonna do something a little different. It's a new single I've been working on.
Oh, so this is unapproved, is it?
Yeah, you love it.
Excellent. Don't worry, we've got a state-of-the-art censorship system. What's the worst that could happen? So here he is. with
Oh,
a
I gotta
new
go.
song.
I gotta get to work.
We're lucky.
Hold
It's
on.
Jesus.
Enjoy your dinner. We gotta get ready.
You're gonna pay up. You're gonna pay back.
Ooh.
Well, we're all different races from many different places. At any given moment, only one could be the greatest. So you can
I'm
feel
censoring
the
all the
nation,
political
real
shit.
participation. Still
We're
two
news.
leaders in this motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned, talking about expansion. Why does Julius require a massive fucking mansion? So fuck all your schemes. I don't need your freaky team, and I don't need your help to achieve my fucking dreams. So don't make a fuss when you find you're one of us. Yeah, every single one of you's a bit Jesus. And you can call me crazy, cause no one ever pays me. But I won't waste a lifetime being motherfucking lazy. I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive. But why would I get out of bed with no fucking incentive? Although it's contravention of your obvious intention. I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. The best of the praise of the crest of the wave. Cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Take this fact, gonna stain it red. Gonna slam it into Peter Clement's motherfucking head. Cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. It's time to stone the coffin with a motherfucking pitchfork.
You can't say this in the news, you idiot.
So this is for the snuff ones, the push and the shove ones, the folks who feel the burden of their motherfucking loved ones who had plenty like a motherfucking Bentley, the ones who now finding that their bank accounts are empty, the ones of aspiration who had to flee a nation, the ones who built a business out of dreams of perspiration. There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil. It only takes a glance to see we're not all equal. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. And the best of the brave serve the press of the ways, cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Gonna take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head, cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Time to pull the puzzle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Get out of your seats, get your asses in the streets, set a fire in the building, let them feel some fucking heat. Take your hate to go getters, the squilling bed getters, and burn them on the powers of advances fucking letters. Gonna take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head, cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Time to steal the puzzle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Chase that dream, you don't need a fucking team, and advances little dances aren't as harmless as it seems, cause they're stale and corrupt, then you're angry corrupt, then your hearts and your minds and your fists to destruct.
You can't say that. That's like making a song called Fuck Joe Biden
Jesus
and playing it on the news.
New song.
Right, Megan?
Thank you so much for joining us in the studio. That
was a beat.
I'm sorry. I may not agree with you, but I'd just like to offer you an apology. I've just been told that there was some kind of issue upstairs, and an attempt was made to censor some of your notes.
What? Are you joking?
No, why are you
Say to
snitching, Jeremy?
and everyone at home that this was a mistake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe it.
You can't say that on the news.
News. We pride ourselves on remaining neutral, unbiased, and
Yep.
independent
Right,
of
Megan?
any outside interference. You have my word. We will never censor ideas. Back to you, Megan.
Why he's
A bit of
snitching?
dangerous language there. Sorry about that. Well,
Yeah,
thank you to
dangerous.
Donaldson for providing our culture spot. Coming up, we'll be speaking to a couple of familiar faces about their upcoming dramatic outing. Don't go away. We'll be right back after this.
That's the ad.
Just to remind you, fixing that old VCR.
No, this is ridiculous. Who's up on baby?
Last ad break.
Just a mix-up, I'm sure. Now, if you come with me, I really do have to ask
Oh,
you to
trust me.
leave.
My father's going to hear about this.
You're Papa's gonna hear about it.
Megan.
Oh
I don't know
no.
what you're talking about, Jeremy.
A+. Hey, this is the best. This is the best one. This is the best one. A after A after A, bangers. I am the best. I am the best producer. Truly, I am the best broadcaster. I've done so well.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, stop it.
Look at him.
If we could just get you in position.
Oh, say no more. Say no more.
Megan, Jeremy, you remember Mr. Algebra?
Vividly.
Mr. Harris, and this is Ms. Radin.
What?
Philippa, please.
We're back together again, eh? Who'd have thought it?
Perhaps a lower order demon.
Yes, it is awfully exciting, isn't it?
Right, okay then. We're going live in 10 seconds, opening on camera 1.
Camera 1, got it. Thank you, Jenny. I like Jenny.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back, and no, you're not mistaken. Sitting across from us are some very familiar faces.
You really are too kind, Megan. It was only a yogurt commercial, but I'm still proud of it.
Here to talk about his new show, we're joined by national treasure Tommy Harris. the
Yo,
national theatre
Tommy Harris!
And national deficit Jeff Algebra.
It's so lovely to have you all. Tommy, would you like to tell us about the show?
You know what? I'd bloody love to. It's about me. It's about my life.
And where did the idea come from?
So, right, picture this. Their legs akimbo, mid-session, sweat is pouring out of me like an immense hog. And then Cindy comes in, she says, Pete's on the phone.
That's Peter Clement, The Prime Minister.
Yeah, Pete's actually a really good mate of mine.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, no, he comes to training sometimes. He's actually a pretty good goal sweeper. Anyway, so, yeah, Pete, he says, Toby, he thinks my name's Toby, see? He says, how would you like to spread your message of team spirit and cooperation across this fractured nation? How would you like to really make a difference in these desperate times?
What did you say?
Yeah, all right, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
So, Jeff, the question on everyone's
okay.
lips is, what in God's
Sure.
name are you doing here?
Well, after the success of my debut work and all the people that I've touched, I knew
You
that I
should
had
not say
a
that.
career in theatre. Yeah? I've always been an admirer of Tommy from afar. So when my manager phoned and said that I'd been offered the gig as director, I was ecstatic. I whipped my trousers off and got straight to work.
Why did you do that?
I do all my best work with my trousers off.
Yeah, I've been told that too.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Right, Tommy, sorry, would you just give us a sense of what the show is actually about?
It's about how hard it's been.
We're doing pretty well. I got Taco Bell for lunch, actually.
It's like really getting to the heart of how tough it is.
Got a quesadilla.
for me. I call it Tommy Harris. Jesus, that was hard.
We actually have some clips of the process.
Yo,
of the
word.
show. Would you mind telling us what's going on here?
Yeah, so the show is built around two things that are very important to me. It mixes scenes from my life as well as epic fantasy retelling.
Jesus.
Scenes from my life.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
I'm sorry, son.
That's her.
You're an embarrassment.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
Back, demon! Back to the hells!
Philippa, what's it been like?
Jeremy fucking hates this
Co-starring
job.
with Tommy Harris?
I've
God.
always dreamed of treading the boards at medium-scale regional theatres, Megan. And for once, this show really gives me something to sink my teeth into.
What's different about this show, then?
Tommy, Mr. Harris's show really lets me show my tremendous range as an actor. I've always suffered from typecasting, forced to play the same tired characters in every god-awful yogurt advert or godforsaken soap opera or, God forbid, a pantomime. But, you know, this show has really let me just...
Yeah, you actually would love this because it
The
is
viewers at home will be
it is
dying to know.
British humor,
Exactly
right? Like
what
these are
is
Brit
it
people.
that you bring to the show?
Good question.
And I think that's why I really like it because it's just there's so much dry humor going on. Things just happen.
Shoulder approach that's really brought the production.
It's such a
Absolutely right.
I
Jeff's
truly
contributions are immeasurable.
love the guys behind this game.
Can you give us a sneak peek
I
of
truly
anything
do.
else that might be in the show?
Yeah, all sorts, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
We've got lots of exclusive first-hand experiences of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
And some epic fantasy retellings of Tommy's time in the
Dude,
underground sports
look at
board
my
scene.
score. Oh my god, it's glowing white.
You'll never take the sacred path!
Jeremy, help me.
And am I right in saying this was officially commissioned by the government?
Like there's rarely a moment where it's not funny. Like they do a joke and most of the time it is just hilarious.
Fair to say that without
It's barely not funny, you know.
Which frankly would have been a travesty.
Like look at this. What is going on? Jeremy.
We do this every night.
Absolutely. The metaphor.
For what?
Death.
And the public are footing the bill, are they?
Too bloody right they are. Between the cost of my tour bus and the dry cleaning of my ties, I'm barely scraping a profit here.
Amazing. And where can the folks at home come and see this for themselves?
We're performing all over the nation.
And people can see
So
it for
so Jeremy just asked like
free, all courtesy of Advance.
Like,
Isn't
this
that
trash, are we-
incredible, Jeremy?
Yes.
is this paying with tax money? And they're like, yeah.
So much for coming. Next time we see you, no doubt you'll have taken our jobs.
God damn it.
That's all we have time for tonight. Join us tomorrow when I'll be interviewing the world's most attractive horse. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolfe. And from all of us here, have a peaceful night.
That's the ads. Let's get reset for tomorrow, please.
Hey,
Give me that A plus.
each other like
He
this,
does need
eh?
a raise.
Oh.
A B? Oh my god. Ugh. Oh yeah, I guess we're done. Yes! Finally! I got an A. I actually got, this is the first time I ever got a good grade in a broadcast. Every single one has been a D or a C because I fuck around. A small bonus. Oh, well, I'm broadcast poor now, so. What a fun game. Lazy Sunday afternoon in the summer, you and Sam making both kids being out of the house. Yeah, great. I go into the pantry, you know, take a moment to remember it used to be Mom's room. When she died. But then I got 2 slices of cake and I'm all good, you know? Front door. That'll be Charlie. Charlie's home. Where do you find these games? I had this game for a while. And today they released a final episode. Which I'm so glad that they did. I'm happy for that. But I've played this game like at least once a year. Around this time. Yeah, this content I'm still used. I already know about. So like, this next scene and then I think one more. After that I'm caught up. Like, this is I've played this before. So like, this is still, you know, like I still remember a little bit about it. As of today, I'm a member of the first tier Cohesion Cadets. Oh. Yeah, I'm happy, but you know, it's a big step. It's all included when you buy it. It finally made 1.0 today. With that final episode, because the game's complete now. They got a bonus, like a world record for like most FMVs in a game, which is actually surprising. Like that's huge to be in the Guinness Book of World Records. I mean, it feels like anyone can do it. You just got to do something very big, or small, or medium. But good for them, you know. Queues actually due to a checkpoint in the exit. Oh shit, I gotta roll it down. Yeah, what's up? Just wondering if I could see your team membership card, please. Yeah, I don't have one. We got forms right here, and I'm most happy to sign you up. I thought they weren't required. Well, certainly speaking, they're not, but there's loads of benefits from having it. No, I'm good. It's really not something I want right now. But I would strongly recommend you do, and soon we'll think you have anything to hide now, would we? Look, I'm not gonna sign up. Okay? I'm not interested right now. I'll sign up later. God. Station sits down. Channel 1, Gallimall. Oh, I would go. You already missed your anniversary this year. You're not giving up another Saturday. Yeah, I better go. I gotta go to the thing. I know it's another day of no anniversary, but it's fine. We'll go. The thing about anniversaries is you can just do it the next day, can't you? Yeah, I know it sucks, but like, it's fine. Things just happen. Finally around, very severe looking man. I'm Alex Winston. Dinner, please. You follow Emmanuel here to the table. Waiter smiles, and I sit down. It's a nice grand ballroom, you know. It's the awards. Can I get an award? I did pretty good. Dinner is lovely. Yeah, see? Best newcomer of the Channel 1 family. I got an award. I got an award. I may be broke ass poor, but I got an award for best newcomer to the Channel 1 family. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. You know, boy. Few words. I'd like to thank Dave for leaving the country so I can get this job. Yeah, that's all I got. Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement in tow. Unbelievable. The Heatwave. Ooh. Hey, no phone. All right, let me turn these on. Oh shit. Oh god. Oops. Shit.
Sweating like Peter Clement in an off-license here.
Okay, we're working on it.
What, you've got someone to hose down the sun, have you?
Yes, they've just strapped on their wax wings.
Alright, let's see. What are we put? What crazy Neo?
You know, I genuinely thought you'd be in a better
Come to Bumlins? I love Come to Bumlins. Shampoo. Computer system. Let's do those ads. I like those ads.
Give me the willies.
10 seconds, everybody.
So, we've got any actual real news tonight?
Well, the world's on fire. That good enough for you? Going in 5, 4, 3.
All right, I'm ready for the news.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight.
God, Jeremy, you look like shit.
Brutality. The World Council today established a military blockade to enforce the unjust and punitive sanctions now entering their 10th week.
I guess B.
In a statement from team headquarters,
None of them, they both look the same.
Prime Minister Julia Salisbury issued a commanding response to this unprovoked escalation.
Ever since these illegal sanctions were imposed, we have gratefully
I think I could turn off the fan for a little bit.
Our worldwide friends who,
if it gets warm, I just turn it back on. It's all right.
Today's escalation, however, is nothing short of an act of war. We call upon our international allies to condemn this blockade absolutely, and we warn aggressors to this country that we are neither meek nor defenseless. Thank you.
Did you see someone pass by?
Match day. Reformed bad boy Johnny Hamsleeves was seen out in public today for the first time since leaving rehab. The rehabilitated
and he looking fresh with his boys.
Looking like a new man this morning as he shopped with friends. Ever since his pleasing appearance on the
new girlfriend
show, the rumor mill has been wondering if a new relationship might be on the cards. Sources close to Johnny say a romance with ex-teammate Eric Justin would be no surprise and was common knowledge in the locker room. Though judging by the team's recent form, they may be the only ones scoring this season. In it to win it, exciting news from Advance today with the announcement of a new monthly prize draw.
I never picked that.
Membership card holders. Every month.
Oh, look at her.
From across the country will be
She's
picked
happy.
random to
Oh, you
receive
know what? The old
teammates
man.
you're describing as unique prizes worth more than money used to be. Take up on the scheme has been much higher than expected, and if this lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go by, it looks like pretty soon everyone's going to have one. Glory Hall? Due to the overwhelming public disapproval of their controversial moves, Remington's Fist announced that excavations are to be discontinued and the unfinished tunnel repurposed. Speaking from her divorce lawyer's parking lot, pitiful CEO
It needs to be a carnival. Oh my god.
Short-sighted and
I don't care about the building. No, carnival.
Severe
Disneyland.
hailed the planned underground
Perfect.
amusement park as a visionary design. According to a spokesman, it's just like a regular theme park, but damper and more susceptible to cave-ins. The cost of a captain. The trapped scientists awaiting rescue in Dante's Taint have today been told who will be leading the expedition to bring them home. The announcement of the newly appointed captain comes amid reports that a lack of public interest has hindered fundraising efforts. However, Drs. Wong and Sforsborg and Horgensford are said to be remaining hopeful despite financial concerns.
Yeah, I already got my choice. Yep.
Infamously cheap, but notoriously unreliable Captain Archibald Viator III was widely criticised this morning after he immediately spent
It's a good idea,
50% of the already tight budget on tequila, recording it on the equipment list as nature's seatbelt. Life during wartime. As if we didn't have enough aggressors on our borders, internal problems are growing for the government as radical activist group Disrupt caused chaos in Parliament Park last night. Scuffles broke out after the protest, resulting in
That's a
multiple
badass
arrests
picture, but
and the
this
injury
one,
of 3 community cohesion officers.
I like this
Advance
one.
have yet to
I
comment.
like this one. This one's
The reckless
badass.
fire will certainly be remembered by all those who have seen these striking images. As their actions escalate, people across the country are asking themselves, who are Disrupt, and what exactly do they want? Other than a new box of matches, of course. All this, and I'll be talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions, as well as one of the contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship,
5,
and a
4,
proud owner.
3,
That's all up on tonight's
2,
National
1.
News.
Bang. Oh my god, I'm so fuck. Hold on. Fuck. Phew.
But first tonight, our team of correspondents has been dispatched to every corner of the country to see how the people of this great nation of ours are coping with this unprecedented hot weather.
Damn.
First, let's go to Megan
What's going
Wolf
on here?
in Shining-on-Sea to see what the scientific community has to say. Megan, how's the weather there?
It's absolutely glorious, Jeremy. Thank you for asking.
Shit.
I'm here with Dr. Anna Burns at the University of Princeford. Are you enjoying the weather as much as I am?
Suspiciously like actual news.
I look so sweaty. And you're
He's so pissed because he's burning hot. Oh god.
causing this unbelievable heat, is that right?
Yes, that's correct. Yes, we want to be able to reassure the public once and for all that there's absolutely nothing to worry about and that they can enjoy their sunstroke and fossil fuels in peace.
You sound very confident about that.
Some poor hapless victim to shackle themselves to his ego.
No cause for any concern here. I've actually left my car running.
So tell us about this experiment.
Well, we take data from weather stations from all over the world, along with
Jeremy's
and
just
we take all that and we
Jeremy's all of us.
Art computer, and very soon we'll be getting a high-tech readout of the results.
We're gonna spend an evening with that fucking rapper.
Oh my god.
None of this would be possible without the generous support of Remington's Fist. This is all thanks to their unrivaled investment in our future, and may I just say, complimentary personal anecdote. And
supposed to be your day off.
I am not talking to you.
Aww. Oh.
fucked. Hang on. This This can't be right.
Right, but obviously you said a second ago that everything is absolutely fine, so... You know.
Well, actually, under concern level, it just says, why, God, why?
We should be celebrating these wonderful results, I think.
Gills within 40...
Looking good, Jeremy.
Here it just says, shit.
Look at you. This is meant to be a celebration. Can't go around looking like that.
Shit.
There you go, much better. Can I just say thank you again to Sophia Remington for providing all of this.
Everyone, we don't have long. Time is running out.
It's running out. Absolutely right. That is all we have time for.
Abandon hope and return to the forest.
There you are. Enjoy that. I'd like to thank Dr. Burns for just one opinion on the climate.
The sea will reclaim
It's too hot here.
There you have
Jeremy.
it, Jeremy. Proof, if proof be need be, that everything is just fine. I'm Megan Wolfe, here with science. Back to you.
Megan Wolfe there, attempting to do some actual news. Next, heads over to Robin Shoe Critchford with some of the winners of this week's team membership lottery.
The sea will reclaim us all.
Thanks, Jeremy. I'm here
Become
in
monkey.
With school and Amelia Jackhammer,
This broadcast is
inspiring
fucked.
poet. Both of you were drawn at random.
Damn,
from
look
those
at her
who
go.
hold Team membership cards to receive this week's
again?
amazing prize. How do you feel?
Yeah, good, yeah.
And all that we had to do was fill in a quick form or two. Wow, that sounds
You see
so
that spoinky loinky?
convenient, but
Yo, check this out. That's my boy.
One. That's right, Robin.
Hold on.
I've won dinner with
The oven's
Julia
on.
Salisbury at one of the capitals.
He's just get him an AC. Oh
Invited
shit.
Peter Clement's house to help him dredge the gutter in.
That's absolutely terrific. You must both be over the moon. I've written a poem about it. So, can you tell me about the
Alright, you gotta
moment
turn
when
this
you
off.
first
The
heard
energy.
Well, I was
Why
battling
not?
against a particularly
It's a
difficult
great
floor test,
invention.
probably one of the sixth formers, when the headmaster came and found me.
I was involved in a similarly brutal conflict with a particularly arduous stanza. So you were both
Oh
polishing
god damn
birds.
it.
No, I don't like to polish them. I like to keep them intact for my collection.
Oh. How unexpected. I don't polish turds. I write poetry.
Look,
Do you think Clement's going to let me keep the contents of his downpipe?
There's no harm in asking, I suppose.
I just wanna know what Jeremy's thinking.
Gary, when you signed up for team members,
Gary the shit collector comes to an end. So if you would...
I like a flutter, of course, but no, the boss said I had to sign up to keep coming into school.
very sensible. It's important to know who we're trusting around our children. Oh, I have an unpublished book of sonnets about children. Perhaps you'd like to hear one. No. Or an anthology of haikus on the death of innocence. I'd rather hear about Gary's turd collection.
God.
Oh. Are you all right? Yes, it's coming. It's inspiration.
horny?
And it's delicious. Right you are.
God
Today
damn
on
it.
the show, there's no news. Just a man who keeps
It's too hot here.
Here, this big one's my favourite. See how it's
Oh
vibrant,
my
really
god.
Would you encourage other people to enter for their chance to win?
Well, if it's colour you're looking for, take a gander at all.
Its way when it covered some crap on a tray.
Some of these are quite rare.
He's actually showing like his shit collection.
Today. Back to
This
you,
is the news. Jeremy has to like.
Thanks, Robin. What a lucky pair they are. And finally in this segment, it's over to Pat.
Just get out of here, go!
Sorry, I might have got a bit carried away. All right.
To see how the unprecedented weather is affecting the locals. Patrick?
Hello there, Jeremy.
This one's called A Study in Corn.
It's the smelliest town in the country. And I have to say...
Oh god!
Barry Lardons, mate, you've lived here your whole life. How'd you put up with the stink?
Well, we're just all very proud of our achievement, to be honest with you. You can tell that, look at him, proud as punch.
Bozeman. No, not Bozeman, further up. Ooh.
Being the second smelliest town, no, I don't. Living in the shadow of arse means living in the shadow of arse. But who's laughing now, eh?
Tell you what, not me, that's for sure. So what happened, mate?
Right, the good people from Remington's Fist came in and saved the day with their factory.
You're talking, of course, about the newly built Flard factory.
Yeah, they gave us this big presentation on jobs.
I gotta make sure like nothing's heating up. It sounds like it is.
Stench, we paid them whatever they wanted to put
I knew it.
Here.
Does this stink not affect your life in every way, Barry? I mean, perhaps if you're filling in a tax return or completing the physical act of love.
It's strong at first, but
what?
You get used to it after several weeks of your first bout of sickness. The judges were very impressed.
So, what's sickness?
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It takes a few minutes before you develop any symptoms. Now, folk are saying something about the production line and how they dump carcasses directly into the water main, but I think it's probably the fume valves on the high street.
On the high street? Should I see a doctor? What are the symptoms?
Well, the first one is asking stupid questions.
Got him! Bang, bang.
Fuck off, do they? When was the last time you brushed your teeth, you stinking old tramp?
Next recording is a period of randomly bursting into song, followed immediately by delusions of grandeur.
Oh, that's not really a problem, little song of my life. Hello, it's sexy Patrick Bannon, and he's wearing sexy shorts now. Oh my God, look at me. I'm like a stallion. I'm gorgeous, why didn't you tell me? I should take my shirt off. You know what? I'll even let you touch me if you want.
What is he?
That will be the bout of undeserved self-confidence. Cut off on national news. Shouldn't we cut away?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, man.
Jeremy, you and me, Jeremy. Germ, you and me. Oh shit.
Are the hallucinations and unconsciousness.
Nana Dottie? Is that you? Why are you made out of elbows?
Poor Jeremy. He doesn't get paid enough.
Ooh, passed out. He's actually unconscious. Are we going to come back now?
A place to stick him where it won't matter how many times he evacuates his bowels. Right. That's all.
The thing about this game is that you're not supposed to like cut to like the very important pieces. But like, so you can play normally, and then you can
when we come back,
after the end you can just watch all four like freely.
Purely for medical reasons.
But why do that when you can just do it live?
Unless
you've started now.
We do. We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back.
Just do it live.
Stupid, even for you.
I don't care. It's done. I am done. It's 200 fucking degrees in here, and I can't do this anymore.
I understand.
Say this every Friday.
I've done something.
What do you mean? Jeremy?
My mic is still on.
What's that supposed to mean, Jeremy? What? You can tell me. What the fuck? Who put this here?
That's what I'm talking about? Cat football? We should be doing an interview with the War Minister, or a report from Grantham Downs. Even the weather would be more fucking relevant than this.
Jeremy, please, just breathe. It's just something light to keep people's minds off things.
Exactly, which is wrong. People's minds should be very much on things. Christ, it's so fucking hot.
Please take your seats as quickly as you can.
I can't do this anymore, Jenny. I've had enough. That's it. This is just
10 seconds. Get over yourself, Jeremy. Why don't you stop feeling sorry for yourself for 5, 4, 3.
That was awkward.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. With me, your host, Jeremy Johnson. Later, we'll be talking to the captain of the Territory's first cat football team, Professor Pumpkin. But first, I'm joined by 3 guests with some balmy bodily behaviours. Joining me is a woman who's been hiccuping for over 9 months. Isn't that right, Miss Piercy?
Yes, that's right.
Yes. Tell us, what brought all this on?
Well, it's all a bit of a blur, Jeremy, to be totally frank with you. So I was watching your show and I remember seeing the news about the election, and it hasn't stopped since.
Fascinating stuff. Also here is Frankie Steampipe. Perhaps you could explain to us exactly what your physiological fourboil is.
I'm here to say it's high time people like me were respected. We're constantly overlooked in the workplace. We're whispered about on buses and
come
we're asked
on.
politely to leave children's birthday parties. And it's disgusting. I'm sorry, my bowels have comic timing.
And finally, I'm joined by a man who answers every question honestly, even when it isn't aimed at him. How do you cope with that, Mr. Truman?
With a combination of booze, self-hatred, and hardcore pornography.
Is that right?
Not according to my therapist.
Wow.
Yeah, fart cam. Little comedic fart cam. Ain't that right, lady?
How does the hiccuping impact you?
I get shushed a lot, which is hard. At work, they've asked
Oh
me
my God.
to stop answering the phones. It's really affected my confidence.
Well, I find it really fucking irritating.
Do people tend to believe your story?
Fuck no.
Actually, I've been surprised at how much support I've received.
And Frankie, why have you come here today?
Because my wife left me, and I was hoping that the fame would win her back.
We've started a group for people with ailments deemed broadly comical by society.
Hold on.
It's called Take Us Seriously.
That's right. And we bloody well mean it.
And who's joined so far?
A bunch of fucking losers.
Oh my God.
And how much success have you had?
Well, we've seen some real positive changes.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but it's been a runaway success.
Shit all. Not a single person come to our fun run, and all of our leaflets fell in the canal.
Well, Miss Piercy, some people are saying your condition was actually caused by the shocking events of that night. What do you think?
Come down, Mr. Donaldson. That's absolutely rubbish.
What is he
What
doing?
would it be like to have a pair of tits?
Could you? I'm sorry, it's very hot. What was I thinking?
That you're a team fuck puppet?
No.
Or a sellout cunt?
Apologies. Just a reminder that he can't help it. And hey, if this isn't live television, then what is it?
Fuckfest of propaganda masquerading as journalism.
Right, Frankie, Rose, tell us.
We're not gonna censor political shit anymore.
Yes, we're
gonna do our best now.
Run in Capitol Park next weekend. It's called the No Smiles 13 Miles.
No,
It's so
called
funny.
No Laugh Half. What did I say before the show?
That it was the team pulling Jeremy Donaldson's strings.
No, I didn't say.
Wow, we may have to end that there, unfortunately. What a
Oh,
harmless bit
you
of
want to edit that? Yeah, get him out of here.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. We demand respect.
Yes, well, later, I'll be talking to Professor Pumpkin. A ginger tabby with a world-class...
Oh, it's a tabby?
Is that really necessary?
No, it isn't. Let go. Not you.
Unhand him at once.
Enough! That's enough!
Oh my God. Oh my God, Jeremy's got a gun.
Try not to piss myself.
Alex, cut... Don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare cut to the ads before I tell you to. Now, you in the broadcast centre.
Hey, that's me.
Bozeman's little scapegoat.
What the fuck?
You listen to me. You cut to the ads before I tell you to, and I will kill every single person in this studio. I am thinking about what I'm doing. I've been thinking about it for a long time. We all should be. Christ, it's so fucking hot in here. Do you remember when we used to do the real news? Before it was all lottery winners and bloody cat football? We are on the brinks of a siege, the likes of which the world hasn't seen in hundreds of years. The enemy is at the gates, and I'm stuck here talking to these three fucking idiots.
I think my hiccups have stopped.
You three, get the fuck out of my studio. Go on, now, go, before I change my mind. Jenny, lock the doors. Lock the doors.
Yes, Jeremy.
Now. Good. Yes. Now. Right then. You in the broadcast centre.
Hi, that's me.
Alex, you listen to me. You pay attention.
Uh-huh.
Now, I'm sure you've already loaded up exactly what you're going to play in the commercial, but today is going to be a little bit different. Look to your right. Yes, really. Look to your right.
My right or your right?
VHS
Oh.
tape, and I want
Oh,
you to
that
load
one.
it into one of your machines. And when I say so, and not before, you play it. You've got about 15 seconds, so I wouldn't waste any time.
Okay.
All cameras, all of you, on me. When we come back, we're going to do the fucking news. And because every single thing that comes out of this studio is either one-sided or banal, we're going to show the other side for a bit. for a bit of fucking balance. Like the good old days. Alex, play the fucking tape.
You got it.
No, I don't want to hurt any of you.
Jesus Christ.
If I see anything I don't like, I will not hesitate to start by killing this
God.
man.
Yeah, kill him.
Reset the system for the third segment. I imagine the ratings are going to be through the roof.
Oh God. Oh no, he snapped. Oh jeez. With a B, hey. That's a pretty high score. After all things considered, it's a pretty high score. Oh, let me...
Another faceless organization. A shadowy figure with a distorted voice. You've seen it so many times in the movies. Well, this is not a movie.
Oh my God.
My name is Alan James. I used to try and shock people for a living, for entertainment. But now we live in a time where perhaps you need to be shocked. Perhaps we need to wake up. Advance are coming for our freedoms. They are coming for the fruits of our labors. They will take our wealth. They will euthanize our parents and smiling throughout. They will turn our children against us if we voice our concerns. But you don't have to accept it. A great many people already won't. You can resist. You can disrupt. Find us. Talk with us. Join us.
What now?
It isn't hard.
I don't know.
We're everywhere.
This wasn't what I planned. I mean, some of it was. I had a speech, look. But this was unexpected.
So what now, Jeremy?
Don't hurt Jenny.
It was supposed to be your day off.
God, please, don't do any more stupid things today.
How long, Jenny?
We're already live.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Joining me, unexpectedly, for what I very much imagine will be my last broadcast, are two new guests. Jenny works here at the National Nightly News and is someone I consider, well, a friend. And next to her is... What's your name?
Andy.
Andy's a policeman. Only we don't call him that anymore. He's a community cohesion official.
Officer.
Sorry?
It's community cohesion officer, CCO.
And how's that feel, Andy? Being rebranded?
It's good. It's not about confrontation anymore. You know, the force had its fair share of problems. The team doesn't have as many.
But it still has some.
I couldn't say.
Couldn't or wouldn't?
I don't know what you want me to say.
Christ, you're fucking useless, aren't you? We'll come back to you later. Jenny?
I don't want to be on the news, Jeremy.
That's perfectly understandable. Who'd want to do this? Jenny, why did you join the National Nightly News team?
I always wanted to work in news.
Yes, but why specifically this programme? The National Nightly News.
It was the news everyone trusted.
Is. Do you really want to quibble semantics at gunpoint?
Is there something else you'd rather discuss?
There is a great big Alan James-sized elephant in the room you seem to be ignoring.
What do you mean?
I saw your face when that hood came down. You didn't know, did you?
It's about the message, not the messenger.
Like I said, you didn't know.
No, I didn't know. The people I met were with, he wasn't there. I didn't know it was Alan James.
I'm sorry, but seriously, Alan fucking James. You're flushing your life down the toilet for... God, I love you, Jeremy, but...
He's a good speaker. He's popular in the country.
That right?
Look, forget Alan James. there is still something deeply wrong. And you know it, Jenny, and you know it, Andy, and you at home, you know it too. Meanwhile, I'm interviewing a guest who stinks of shit. Patrick is paddling about in shit, and Robin is literally interviewing someone who collects the fucking stuff. I mean, it's not sophisticated, but what a metaphor. We are sleepwalking our way into oppression, and the news isn't saying anything. We're not saying anything.
Says who? Alan fucking Jones.
What are all those scientists working on at Grantham Downs? What are they testing underground at Altergrave? Andy, your turn. Make yourself fucking useful. How many people have you brought in for consultations just because they weren't carrying or didn't have team membership cards?
Oh, well, there's other forms of identification that we will accept.
For how long?
We're just here to help.
Then why do you need these?
Good question.
Not really help when it's offered at gunpoint, is it, Andy? Let me demonstrate it for you. Let me help you. You eat these cards with my notes on it, and you'll probably digest a fact. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it, Andy? Knowing a fact?
What? I don't understand.
Do you want my help,
Yes,
Andy?
yes, whatever you say, yes.
Security are here, Jeremy.
Eat it.
What?
Eat the fucking news, Andy, or I'll force it down your fucking throat.
I'm not supposed to laugh at this. Eat the news, Andy, please.
Jeremy, stop!
They will kill you. Please, don't make me watch that.
Of course. You're right. Sorry. Sorry.
Eat it. Do it.
You can put the card down now, Andy. You can go now. You too, Jenny. Fuck off over there. We're nearly done. All cameras on me. This new regime of ours is so seductive. I understand that. But before we all hand off our freedoms, should we ask to whom we're handing them over? Don't you want to know what's being done in your name? How many people were transitioned last month? A record high. Again, if you care. Shouldn't someone ask Advance how they plan to deal with this blockade? How many years or months of supplies we have? Why aren't we asking these questions?
The game is asking and telling you to make a choice.
Dressed as a fucking goalie.
What are you gonna show? The gun or the guy who's just like addressing concerns?
That's why I arranged for you to see that broadcast from the last break. I didn't know it was going to be him, but I guess that just about sums it up. We are all up Ship Creek with a paddle made of Alan fucking James. Christ, it's also fucking pointless. I was going to quit tonight. Take a holiday. Try something else. Out of the limelight. Maybe try having a relationship. I hear they're nice. Never tried it. I loved the news. And now, well...
Hey, whoa. Don't do the Persona 3.
But this just isn't the news anymore. And I'm sorry. I've lost this fight.
Cut to the ads.
I've let you...
I can't. Nope.
Tired of dull and lifeless hair, fed up of dry and brittle strands, say hello to acid gastrique. The provitamin formula is
There's a system of people that I listen over to. Bozeman D, Jeremy / Megan is like B, but Jenny, if Jenny says for me to do something, I'll do it. Unless she gets held at gunpoint, and then Megan / Jeremy go up. But if she says do something, I'll do it. Jenny's the best. Okay, wait. It goes Bozeman, my boss. Then Jeremy, then Megan, then Jenny, then Jeremy with a gun pointing at Jenny. And then Megan in the devil outfit. All right, so that was, I think that's the last episode of 2. Now I'm in 3. No, there's one more, and then episode 3. Whew. What they'll do with him? I don't know. He's right. I didn't have a choice. I had to play the tape. I'm not gonna do any NFTs. No, I'm good. I'm good with worrying debt. I didn't feel like I had a choice. That's not good enough. Disrupt are bad people. There was a person at gunpoint, and all they wanted me to do is play a shitty ad. Of course I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna protect Jenny. She didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, I was in an impossible situation. World was fucked. Oh, back to watching TV. Yeah, but there's other ways of trying to spread the truth. Not put someone at gunpoint, and then it turns out to be like an ad from Alan James, who is like Alex Jones of IRL. You telling me a respected news person put someone at gunpoint just to play an Alex Jones commercial? Think about how ridiculous that sounds. That's literally what just happened. That's why he was like, I'm such a fucking idiot. But I mean, he has a point, and it's like, yeah, but you're also an idiot. Hey, I got a postcard from Susie. Hey, she's having fun on her trip. Glad she's having fun. I'm still poor. Right, next part. Yeah, but that's what happens. You shouldn't be in. He was in a breaking point. But that's what's good about this game, you know? It's all over the place.
Alex, Bozeman, your boss. We're expecting deplorables from Disrupt to hack the signal tonight. Perhaps you could leave your personal beliefs at home and try not to let them ruin the broadcast. Even if you don't care for the government, I assume you understand you have a vested interest in us staying on the air.
I do.
Stay out of the orange.
Will do, boss. Crazy Neil for the money. Check power.
Julia's team have asked me to ask you to keep it light.
Damn, Megan.
What does that mean? It means to do that thing you do where you turn politicians into humans. Just
War broadcast, cruise ship.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
I'm gonna put that.
You didn't hear this from me. Apparently.
I'm not gonna do mint.
Right now. You just give me a speech or something tonight. They'll get it on the late news.
Oh, great. So they get the brains and we get the performing monkey.
Sometimes you sound just like him, you know.
How are you?
Oh yeah, no, it's super relevant. I would assume.
It is what it is. I'm missing you.
10 seconds, everybody.
And that takes us after the weather and public information.
Going in 5,
Or Jenny.
4, 3.
It's time to join Megan and the team for the National Nightly. Good evening. This is the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolfe. It's the 140th day of war. Our main headlines tonight. Company of Heroes. Skirmishes on land and sea again today as our armed forces tested the mettle of the
Yo, this is Bop. Cat Jam.
blockade. Advance's strategy of multiple small-scale incursions into
Gotta show the war. Gotta show war casualties. Jeremy's probably in jail.
Where or when the next
Probably.
strike will come. Sadly,
I don't know.
However,
You gotta keep watching.
Reported today, and as the weeks
Gotta keep
and
playing.
months of this war make ever more demands on our armed services, those numbers will tragically only continue to rise. Don't starve. Advance's
Oh, the
food
game.
program moved from strength to strength today as rationing
Did you see
depots
how,
were
like,
opened
up
in
to
the
date
last
my shit
remaining
is?
unfed areas of
Pretty
the
nice.
territory. The rationing depots have been constructed in record time. And the
I like
government's
this
agricultural
picture
coordination
of little
strategy
girl
has seen
struggling
shelves
with
restocked
a piece of
increasing
bread.
regularity.
It reminds me
However,
of
with the reported rise in mental and physical
it reminds me of the
health
Donald
issues
Duck
since the
gif,
imposition of the
or
blockade,
no, the Mickey
critics
Mouse
have
gif,
questioned whether
where he's
those smaller
slicing a piece
communities
of
which are
bread and
only
it's just
now
a
starting
thin
to
piece
receive
of
help
paper.
could have been better and quicker served. 7 days to die. The
Oh, the
recent
game.
decision to allow those with long-term health conditions to access transition centres has today been declared an overwhelming success. Previously available only to those in their final years, the expansion of the service has been met with relief by the many organisations calling for it to be opened
I like
up
the
to
wheelchair
wider
people with the
community.
thumbs up. It's kind of
The
pog.
transition centres have reported larger than expected numbers, but report that they are coping well and able to provide a complete and meaningful service to all who choose to use it. Populace. More than 11% of the population have thus far failed to register for a team membership card. A worrying statistic,
I like this
given
one.
that the cards are a legal requirement from midnight tonight. While applications are still open for those who like to run fashionably late, they can expect a few tricky questions from Advance. Start me up. Disrupt spokesman Alan James held an impromptu rally today in the northern city of Mankipool. Large crowds gathered to hear the band speak of proof Disrupt are still able to capture the public's imagination.
That's
A
awkward.
representative from the Mankipool Community Cohesion Team
There's only like 5
described the
people
event
here.
as mostly peaceful, but it looks like Disrupt aren't going quietly into the night. And finally tonight, our mutual friend. Bail was denied in the High Court today for shamed former National Nightly News anchor Jeremy Donaldson. The presenter will be transferred to a new lodging.
I'm not
in
doing this
Manchester
picture.
prison
Fuck
while the
off. I'm
lengthy
doing this one.
preparations for his trial, which is still 18 months away, begin. Since being taken into custody 10 weeks ago in this very studio, little has been heard from our former colleague. Despite how things ended, we wish him the best, and we'll be sure to bring you all the details of that court case every night.
There you go. Jeremy's
But first
in
this
jail.
evening, with
Bail
the
was,
war about
bail
to
was
enter
denied.
its
You know? There you go.
21st punishing week, and people hurting up and down the country, I'll be grilling unpredictable Prime Minister Peter Clement in an exclusive interview from his
5,
home in Lanfordshire.
4,
That's coming up
3,
on tonight's
2,
National
1. Bang.
It's so hard to turn the fucking wheel.
Oh shit, wrong one. Oh shit.
In part 2, I'm a little overexcited to announce I'll be interviewing the one and only Lil C. And later we've got a new
Yo,
feature
Lil
that's
C?
sure to keep you coming back for more. But first tonight, let's check in with Prime Minister Peter Clement, who's speaking to us from his home in Lanfordshire. Good evening, Prime Minister. Have we caught you exercising?
Have we started? Yes, that's right, Miss Wolf. Just a few minor adjustments. I mean, nothing drastic. I haven't joined the gym or anything. As my old mum used to say, just because she won't take it up the shit, it doesn't mean you shouldn't try for a quick fiddle up the car park.
Language, Prime Minister. Language, Prime Minister.
What? Quick fiddle? What's wrong? Oh, shitter. It's shitter, isn't it? Yep, that's the one.
And can you tell us
Ah!
what brought about this new you?
Make sure it doesn't go to orange.
C and I were
I need this
watching,
job.
You know, the night the blockade began. When Jeremy Donaldson. Well, you know. And it was blistering hot, as I'm sure you all remember. And I were a bit wheezy from all the cigars and all that. And Mrs. C turns to me after the signal dropped away. And she was in floods of tears. And she says, Peter, she said, I couldn't go on without you. She said, So I made a decision. And since that day, I have stopped smoking cigars.
Woo! Where's the clap? I can't do the clap.
Like birthdays, weddings, state dinners. That's what I say. I got this useless Rudy backwards doesn't go anywhere. And apparently
The stream's still
I'm going
up.
on a
We still
walking
board
holiday this
playing.
Christmas, and that should
Haven't
finish
reached
me
the new
off for
content
bloody
yet.
good.
Did you make the decision to holiday within the country this winter because of the blockade, Prime Minister?
Well, Mrs. C has never liked travelling at the best of times. These are certainly not the best of times, on that we can all agree. There's a lot of red tape involved in leaving the territories at the moment, as I'm sure you're all aware. Some of those forms are bastard long.
Yeah, they really want my signal. I can't even.
Oh, yeah. Also, it doesn't seem very advanced to be going abroad when the rest of the country is grounded.
And yet, Julia Salisbury announced today that she'll be visiting Svenland during this year's winter break. Is that really an example of team spirit?
What? Did you know about
Again?
this, Gail?
No one tells me anything, Peter. You should know that. Why don't you know?
Well, leaving that for a moment, it says on this card that a body like yours must take some planning to achieve. What's your morning routine?
Well, I have a frigid morning routine.
Rigid. It's rigid for fuck's sake!
Oh, yeah. A rigid and demanding plan that my doctor and personal trainer...
Who's your personal trainer?
Some prick called Clark. Is that on your card?
I thought you might wonder. Prime Minister, speaking of planning, with the blockade in its 20th week and the people of this country reeling from its effects, what plans do you have to get us out of this mess?
Well, that's a very blunt question, Miss
Surely
Wolf.
one for which you, the democratically elected Prime Minister, must have an answer.
Don't you get smart with me, Pat. I was
Hey.
a fucking national treasure before you were a twinkle in the milkman's scrotum. You want to talk about plans? Let me tell you about
That's my
plans.
queen.
That's all we do. Fucking plans and revised plans and then meetings.
I'll
to
switch it
discuss
to disrupt.
implementation of plans and
Understood,
plans and
Prime
yet more
Minister.
planning for fucking plans and yet more fucking plans.
Well, that's good. That's good to know, Prime
Do you
Minister.
know, I used to really like you. Pat. You were a breath of fresh air. But I've been watching you, and you know what? You get more like him every day.
She's happy about that compliment.
We'll take that as a
Yeah.
Prime
Fuck you.
Minister, later on this evening, your co-leader Julia Salisbury is going to give a national address from team headquarters. Can you give us a hint of what she's going to say?
Yes. Well, I imagine that there
Sorry,
will be
sorry, you
the
imagine?
usual. No, what I mean is,
You do know about this broadcast, don't you, Prime Minister?
I'm sure I did. But Julia and I have no secrets from each other. We don't memorize each other's bloody diaries either. As my old mum used to say, if you wanted to get a job done quick, don't get bogged down in the pubes. What else you got?
Sorry?
Only cards, what else? A little piece of my life you want to rustle through? Get out, refill my last. Ah, come on. Come on.
Okay. What music do you listen to when you work out?
Well, Gail tells me that I work out to Little C, but I have absolutely no fucking idea who that is. Do you think the C stands for...
It stands for collaborative, Prime Minister.
Yeah, actually, that does make more sense, actually.
How's rationing affecting you?
It's hard, but we get by. You just have to learn to get by on the basics. Take comfort in each other. I've got Mrs. C and many a fine single malt. I want for nothing. Except for a decent night's sleep, of course.
Prime Minister, thank you for joining us. When we come back, it's time for the Culture Spot with Lil C and a world press.
Get on that phone now, right now, to that. Find out what that.
We'll be back after this.
Something stronger. This fucking government stuff is complete fucking.
I don't think he knew about her statement. I don't think anyone's supposed to know. When you mentioned it, Bozeman's face turned a colour that I think you call embolism.
I'm in trouble.
Bozeman? Nah, you're like the daughter he never had. suppose the higher ups might buy him though.
Who's Lil C?
Or if there's an injustice, me.
Who's Lil C?
You winding me up?
What? I'm civilized. I read books.
I got a C for little C. Man, I'm making so much bank from Neil.
Have spotted the updated mixing disc. You'll
What?
need the new buttons during the next sections. First, we'll need applause when the guest enters.
Okay.
Then before her song.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll walk you through it when we get there.
Got it, boss. All right, so now we get to do the these things here. So as you can see now, the democracy handling in the UK is kind of fucked. Miss Jeremy? Jeremy's in jail! And it's all about Megan! Clap for Megan!
Is she any good?
God, look at those legs. Look at those pants. Oh, that's hey, that's all of us, right? Ah. All right, we're good to go. And you're on.
Thanks for coming back. Later, we have an exciting new feature that
can't
we
clap.
just know you're going to love, so stay tuned for that.
I don't know,
But
depression?
First, I'm really excited for our
That's
next
every
guest.
day.
She rose to prominence as the delightful Susie May in All My Daughter's Children's Men, before taking the music industry by storm this year with her debut
Oh,
album
okay, got it.
smashing the chart records at the age of just 20. Let's give it up and welcome Lil C! May I just say, you look incredible.
Oh, thanks, babe. I'm doing this new regime and it really does work.
How can you still play this? It's great.
My manager suggested it to me. It basically involves
I love
bathing in,
this
like,
game.
cabbage water and then having the leaves sucked out of you while you sleep.
Wow, is that healthy?
Well, look at me, Meg. The leaves are my only nourishment.
Yep, they certainly are. Now, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm somewhat of a super fan, so I'm sorry if I get a bit starstruck.
Oh, bless you. I've never actually heard of you before, so if you do get a little tongue-tied, I can always carry the interview.
Oh, that's good to know. So your first album, F My Face Together, it hit shelves this summer and it just exploded. I mean, what was that like for you?
Bonkers, just so weird. I was in all the papers and the magazines. Overnight, I went from that, like, annoying little girl from that show to that, like, sexy little girl from that show.
Wow, that must have been bizarre.
Not really. It was just like any other morning, you know.
Yep, that's me playing that game. It's me IRL.
Meetings on my cabbage bath, but then only then was my dad
What's going on over
actually
here?
talking to me.
Oh, of course. I mean, the famed country singer, Billy Bob Jean Short. I didn't know you'd been estranged.
There's nothing that strange about it, Megan. Okay, yes, he may believe that aliens told him to hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove that he's wrong.
Uh-huh. So, this newfound explosion to your popularity, I mean, did that change your life?
Well, I had to start wearing, like, nice underwear, you know, for the paparazzi, but as my manager says, best to make the most of it before I'm 30.
Is that right? So, what's the album about?
So I thought it was about, like, how pretty and great I am, but actually it's about monetizing youth, I think, or about, like, promoting an unrealistic standard of beauty or something.
Your manager again.
Yeah, he says insecurity is an opportunity.
Oh, do you think he'd be happy with you telling us all this?
Telling you all what? It really doesn't matter what I say here. I'll do my dancing and then this part will all be forgotten about.
Oh.
That actually sounds very accurate.
We're going to see some of those famous dance moves very shortly because you're going to be performing your new single, aren't you?
Yeah, it's from my album Put
Oh,
It In
shit.
My A Together and it's out tomorrow.
So soon, after the last one.
Oh yeah, I've actually released 2 albums since lunchtime and a clothing line during this interview. See, this is called Cry for Help and it's going to be in all the best high street and retailer shops and it's out now. So girlies, you know what to do. Scream and cry until somebody gets it for you.
Ooh. There she goes. Blimey. All these projects, they're keeping you very busy, aren't they? It must be tough.
Yeah, it can get tough and I hate it sometimes and I hate myself. I just want to, like, cry into a bath of root veg. But then I think thousands of girls would do anything to be me, so I must be quite lucky.
Well, you know you don't have to do this, though, don't you?
Yeah, I do think that sometimes. Most nights, between like my 4th vodka and the 8th time a stranger slaps me around the arse, I think things could have been different, you know, like better. But I don't know. I love doing autographs and having somebody dress me and tell me what to wear.
Did you always want to do music?
Well, ever since I was a little girl, I'd sit in front of the radio, and as soon as my favourite girl group would come on, I'd press record on my cassette. But then my dad would come in and tell me to turn it off and to go back upstairs and start practicing again.
Sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can be tough. And sometimes when it gets really hard, he'll say, "Make Quagler proud and you might just survive childbirth."
Well, you know what, despite anything, you'll make me proud.
Oh, if only your opinion was as valuable as his.
Oh my God.
On that diplomatic note, you're going to be singing your song for us soon, aren't you? Tell me about it.
So it's called These Babies Gonna Bring You Home, and I actually got sent the lyrics in the car on the way up here. But you know what? It's actually all right. And don't worry, all my work is team approved.
All right then. Well, you can go and get ready for that. We'll see you in a little bit. It was a very specific type of pleasure to chat to her, and I just can't wait to hear this. Oh, so here is Lil C with an exclusive first performance of her new track, These Babies.
I gotta do claps.
Take it away.
It's the Force's favorite, the queen of teams, here to break in your blockades.
Yo, Lil C, what up? Uh-oh, jam.
Oh baby, can't you see I'm hungry? There's a place in me that's empty. I want that meat you're packing, only you can fill that crack in me. I'm under siege, so come and free me. Ain't no disruption here, boy, I got no agenda. Just want the team and me, no dirty foreign member. Don't stop no morning drill, there's holes in me that ain't been filled yet. I only scream this loud when you do your country proud. I ain't no vicar's daughter, come and skirmish on my border. Quick before I get much older, tie me down and pour me like an enemy soldier. So let them try and break our dream. We fight and love and die a team. So what if Peter Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy? I wanna see some action, so come and break my sanctions. I've been this wild and free since my mom burdened me. She was only 53, but gave to save her family. There's no one judging me if I'm the one that's in your fantasy. Don't die alone, these babies gonna bring you home. I ain't no vicar's daughter, come and skirmish on my border. Quick before I get much older, tie me down and pour me like an enemy soldier. So what if Peter Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy and flip me over, grab my hair, rip off my clothes and done from there. I wanna see some action, so come and break my sanctions.
Well, if that doesn't distract you from the world outside, I don't know what will. I'd like to thank
I
Lil
really
C
love those musical
well,
segments.
for doing that. Don't go anywhere. After the break, we'll finally be revealing the new segment of our show that we just know.
Yeah, I'm giving everyone
back
everything.
right after this.
I gave you guys a little C.
we're out.
I gave you guys the half-naked man. Oh shit, the ads.
Can I just say, thank you so much for letting me do this. It really means a lot to me, you know, to be able to promote myself on such a mainstream platform like the news.
Well, don't worry about it. And you know what? Good luck for the future. Take care of yourself. This industry can be crazy sometimes. Watch out for that.
I forgot about the ads.
Oh, no, I manage myself. It's just, you know, for the public to have that certain perspective on me. You know what it's like.
Oh, right.
And Michael? Michael?
What about Billy Bob Jean Short?
Oh, my dad. He's such a sweetheart. We both had the same agents, you know, like it just made sense. Both of us for our image together. And Michael, I want to see the revenue share for the clothing line and get me a G&T before my meeting with the lube guys. If they say for your pleasure, I'm going to stop needing it.
This ad is delightful.
This next section will need you to use all 4 of the sound effects to help things along. Try and pick the most appropriate one at each given moment. The actors can't hear what you're doing, so they'll be trusting you to make the right choices.
Oh no. I forgot about this
Do I
one.
look like the sort of person who counts things? No, 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 not anymore. I'm better than that now. I'll tell you what, just keep adding flowers.
I meme it up. I meme it up. I meme it up again.
Got it?
Absolutely.
You know what?
Right away. 10 seconds.
Not even gonna meme it up. I'm gonna do me.
5, 4.
I'm gonna be me. Play fart sound. There's no fart sound.
Thanks for joining us for part 3. We've been teasing you about our new feature all night, and now the wait is finally over. I can reveal that every night on the show, we'll be treated to an episode of an informative and hilarious new segment called The Notice Board. It stars some top talent, and we're very excited about it. But before we see it, let's have a quick chat with the writer, director, and phenomenon, may I say, Jeff Algebra, guys.
Actually,
Boo!
I go by Jeff DeBoom.
Boo! You suck.
Yeah, very fancy. I suppose you need a new name now that you're a successful artiste.
Well, exactly. I'm earning enough to pay taxes now.
Oh.
It's shit.
And how does Angela feel about all this?
Who?
Your wife.
Oh, God, no. No. No, she's long gone. No, she was holding me back. I'm with Norm now. We were married last month.
Oh, good for you.
Bloom.
Yeah.
And why did you write this? What was your inspiration?
Well, I received a telephone call offering me 25 grand to write a pro-team sitcom, and I heard my father's voice. It said, Jeff, you listen here, boy. You make hay while the sun shines. You wring every penny you can get out of this. So I wheeled him down to the transition centre, got out my typewriter and started clacking. Utter shite.
And without further ado, let's give it up for the notice board.
It hasn't started yet.
Oh, what do you mean? I thought you could just laugh as soon as it starts. My bad, boss.
I know you were wrong before, but that doesn't mean stop altogether.
Good morning, Miss Craven.
Oh, morning, Ray.
Kiboga?
Everything all right, Mrs. Craven? You look as worried as the vicar in closing time.
Oh, Ray, it's those young lads. They've vandalised my shop again.
No!
Yes! They've written all sorts of obscene language and crude pictures, and I know it's those damn youths.
I don't know. It could be the vicar at closing time.
Bad joke. Bad joke. Boo.
Productive members of the community. What if they never see the error of their ways and end up as social outcasts, such as shoplifters or bong rats?
Don't worry, Mrs. Craven. This is a very supportive community, and I'm sure that in time they will fit into this society like this key into this lock.
You've outdone yourself. It's beautiful.
See? Works like a charm.
What a lovely way to put it, Ray. And just like that, we can unlock their future.
Yes, yes. Wow! Look at all the letters in my collection today.
Oh, I think that one's addressed to me.
What? This one? Oh, so you're right. Here it is.
It's a letter from my granddaughter, Brenda. She says she got an A on her maths exam because one of her friends has been helping her. She was always
He's actually stuck.
Our Brenda.
What's up, losers?
Yo! Wait.
Oh!
I forgot to cheer.
It's Brad. He's the coolest guy in the village.
That's right. I just got here on my motorbike.
Oh, clear off, Brad. We don't want any of your ilk around here.
What? Rad dudes?
No, ruffians. Have you come to tag the notice board with your gang signs?
No way. I've actually come to pin my resume on that notice board.
Oh.
I'm looking to do some tutoring after school.
What?
Boo. Fuck tutoring.
Tutoring?
That's right. Maths is very important. Would you mind, Ray? Would you mind, Ray?
Not at all.
Good shit, Brad. Jesus fucking Christ,
So
Brad.
you, a young person, have been spending your time helping others and not just urinating on churches or...
This is the same guy who did the math class play
I
thing.
haven't huffed glue for months.
Well, blow me down!
You know what? We misjudged you based on how young and cool you are and not on your actions.
No doy.
So it wasn't you who vandalized my
No,
shop last night?
he's
or
struggling.
called me a rancid
Look at
old
him.
drone
Hands
from the
stuck
Methodist
there.
shop,
No way.
Holding the
It can't have
board.
been me. I was too busy helping my friend Brenda with her maths homework.
Could you speak up there? I thought for a minute there that you said Brenda.
I did, you daft old sow.
Did you hear that, Ray?
Oh, yes, what a wonderful surprise. I now respect you as a man.
Put her there, Ray.
Oh, come on. That's a funny bit.
Oh, what the heck?
What the
Give
fuck?
us a hug.
Wait. What? What's going... Obama? Ah.
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking episode of the notice board, but we are receiving some breaking news. I'm being told we are picking up reports from across the continent of what appear to be what appear to be nuclear explosions in 4 major foreign cities. Initial estimates put the death toll into... they put them into millions. I'm being told we're experiencing some power shortages as a result, so apologies for the interruption. And apparently we can go live now to team headquarters for an emergency broadcast from Prime Minister Julia Salisbury any moment. Yes, let's go to that now. Yes, let's go to that now.
Good evening, citizens and leaders of the world. Minutes ago, operatives working for Advance detonated nuclear explosives simultaneously in 4 major cities across the continent. We have similar devices in 58 other urban centres and will not hesitate to detonate them if our conditions are not met in full and without delay. The people of our territory will no longer tolerate your illegal and genocidal blockade. You are to remove it immediately. We will accept nothing.
And Konoslava, while our equipment seems to be resetting,
Your territories will be taken under. We will install replacement governments to ensure that your citizens become part of the new future. Your borders are now our borders. Your people are our people. They will finally be fed and clothed and educated and healed. But for your privileged few, the moment that they feared is now upon them. Allow me to be crystal clear.
Of mass destruction
If you
in our
fire
name.
a single shot at our territory, or harm a single one of our citizens,
Nor do I
we
care
will not
how you
hesitate
voted.
to
You didn't
detonate
vote for
further
this.
devices.
None of us did.
You will not find them. Though no doubt
can't
you are
be.
already searching for them.
We
no doubt.
are waiting
Our
further
technology is
news
decades
and
ahead of yours.
God. What if they respond?
We will expect your complete acceptance of our terms by midnight tonight. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't really talk about my personal life in my job. It's not relevant or important. So many of you may be surprised to learn that I have a brother. His name is David. And right now I can't get his stupid face out of my head. He's a researcher and he's currently travelling the continent for work. And I don't know where he is right now. And I should imagine that there are many of you sitting at home tonight digesting this news, and you also have loved ones on the continent. In Urkistan, or Havia, or San Palmerino, or Konoslava, which is where David was when I last spoke to him 3 days ago. So when I tell you I know how you are feeling tonight, believe me, I do. But I also know that there's a flow to events. I see it every day here. I know that although tonight it feels like we may be in a time of fear and darkness, we may actually be at the break of a new dawn. We don't know that yet. We can't know that yet, but together we will find out. And I will be here every night, feeling what you are feeling. And with your help, maybe we can all get to that brave new world. My name's Megan Wolfe. Let's make tomorrow better.
And we're out. We've got people ringing around, but the telephone networks are overloaded. Okay. We'll find him.
Do we know exactly which cities were hit, or?
Megan.
Hey, Riley.
We will find him.
So yeah, an explosion happened. Turns out it was the same liberal people that we, put into power. They got so upset about the blockades that they were like, you know what, fuck it. We're nuking the place. We're nuking cities until you see reason. So yeah, that's what's happening. I think that what they're trying to say is don't make one side one-sided, because then they end up crazy like that. A C. Everyone else that was like, yeah, this isn't a good idea. All right. That was episode 2. Now we're on episode 3. You did. No, I didn't. Oh, I have to pee. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. Did this just really just happen? Did I see that live? You pull right into the driveway. Okay, by the way, this is all the rest of this from here on. It's new to me. Just letting you know. Just completely new. Pull into the driveway with no memory of the journey home. Lights clearly on. Clearly someone's still awake. My wife? They don't look at you, but they reach out to take your hand and theirs. Now you're closer. You can see Sam's face more clearly. See a look you've never seen before. Chris and Susie. They're both, I know. What do we do? I lost my children. This war just has to, you know. Yeah, you know what? Nothing can justify what they just did. That's true. Oh, 100%. Utopias are so dumb. They never work. They never fucking work. Alright, the last week has been a blur. Rush of things to do, but all forgotten. Your memory clouded in a dark fog. And now, now it's the beginning of Advance's new future. Where they're the only ones who reign supreme, you know. It sucks. But everyone, you know, in this church, they're here for the same reason, to share the same pain and the sense of loss. Was this stop? Could I have stopped this at some point? Probably not. But my 2 kids are gone because they decided, you know what? Let's just nuke the place. Let's just nuke cities. It's fucked. And the worst part, there's no coffins to even bury them. It's just, they're just gone. I haven't played Hollow Knight in a long time. I've only done like maybe 2 levels. I could go for some Hollow Knight. Ah! Fuck! Crowd gathering in the break room. When you go in, you first grab your first cup. Your first tea of the day? No, it's iced coffee. Iced coffee of the day. There's no one gone missing. What's the total up now? I'm sorry. What's going on? Another professor went missing. Oh. Okay. Bozeman says, I told you before, I don't want to hear any about these so-called disappearances, alright? Advance is great. There's nothing wrong in Ba Sing Se. Look, I know you have a habit of doing what you want. What? What are you talking about? Advance runs the show and they've made their feelings clear, so now I'm doing the same. Well, can't do any memes now. I can't do memes. Advance owns everything. It's great he's enjoying the cadets. Hey, my kid's still alive. Starting point for CCO, so we got a head start on applying that. What do the CCOs even do? New liaison team. Ugh. And that'll be us. People come to us with concerns and we decide whether they need referrals, and if so, to which department. Cool, right? So they're middlemen. No, I'm just worried about having that much power. Yeah, you don't want your child to be a cop. You're starting to sound like the people that Advance are trying to help. They're not helping. My kid wants to be a cop. My kid wants to be a cop that just delegates. It's awful. Jesus Christ, it's Night of Fire. Nuke this kid suit. No, I can't. I lost my daughter. I don't want to lose another one. He decided to let them sleep and enjoy a lazy Sunday morning, sorry. I can't read. I'm bad at reading. The house quiet. Decided to bring some breakfast. Ooh, bacon? Breaking news. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. The farm's on fire. In addition to food stores, which government sources have said will put a strain on the universal menu centers of countrywide, a number of CCO buildings and civic buildings were targeted as well. Before for an event like this, 21 people. Oh, and of course, my cop son's like, hey, everything gonna be all right? Looks like a win for us. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, it's time for the news. No memes, just the news. New regime, Leafy. Get your shit together. Yeah, what up?
Are you receiving? This is Alan James.
Ah, you little
The
shit.
revolution starts tonight, Alex, and we need your help. Throughout this broadcast, we're going to ask you to do things that will directly help with this mass protest.
Ooh.
I'll be talking to you regularly tonight, and I'll also be hacking you when I can. Please help get our message out. We're on the verge, Alex. You've always been fair and balanced in your approach to us.
I have.
With your help, we can tip the balance in our favor.
Celebrate your success.
That's when we think it will have the most impact. It's on your right.
I think the joy of privilege, right? No.
How should I know?
What, you haven't heard from him?
He's a wanted criminal, Colin.
So's my nan, but she never missed her birthday.
I like this one.
Goes on the run, Colin.
Yeah. Armed robbery, resisting arrest, double homicide of the same bloke. She's right laugh.
I hope he's all right though.
No, he's got this far, and your brother was fine. Going in 10 seconds, everybody. Wonder what they're doing to him.
Jenny got a new cut.
Not probably, definitely.
Megan still looks great.
5, 4, 3.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News broadcasting across the territories. My name is Megan Wolf. Our top stories tonight. Future legend. It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted multiple attacks across the territories. During the coordinated action, subsequently dubbed the Night of Fire, emergency services were kept busy at the agricultural
Oh, I'm using this
while a
one.
series of covert attacks were carried out freeing political prisoners, including former newsman Jeremy Donaldson.
Yo, he's free!
Nothing's been heard from the missing journalist since the
my
violent
boy!
attack on his convoy 6 weeks ago. Donaldson was on his way back to Betterment after his notorious court appearance. All of us here at Channel 1 hope that wherever he is now, he's safe. Food, glorious food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5, 8 and 14 today, Advance confirmed that the programme is now...
I mean, he's free illegally, but
free food for every
yo!
citizen of the new future. What started as rationing during the 20-week war has blossomed into a social contract that is the envy of the unawakened world. Jack Tractor Pants, spokesman for the menu centres, said today that while they can
God, look at that
guarantee the
bootleg
contents
brand
of every box
soup.
is nutritious, the actual quality of the meals you cook depends on whether you have a touch of Chef Jordan Rankley or the culinary skills of a professional footballer. If I were a rich man, problems in territories 11, 17 and 22 today as striking bosses attempted to undermine their new economies. With seemingly no awareness of irony, the former CEOs and MDs have come together to form the Wealth Creators Union, with demands including a return to 150% bonuses, private jets and mandatory grovelling zones. Advance have been quick to respond, saying if they would rather quit their cushy jobs to become nurses or teachers, they'll earn significantly more than they used to pay their own workforce. Thus far, no one has taken up the challenge. Some fun now. Signs of ever more resistance to Advance's radical policies today as popular resistance movement Disrupt extended their reach further across the territories. The organisation's
I kind of like the
appeared in
fist on the
every major
panda.
city across the territories last night in a
That panda representing, dog.
which has seen them dominate the headlines. While it's beyond debate that Disrupt's membership is growing at a rapid pace, not everyone seems to be as energetic about it as spokesperson Alan James would have us believe. Especially not this resident of Grottingberg Zoo in Territory 6, who seems remarkably unenthused about global politics. 3 of our favourite stories come to an end this evening. First, water conundrum. When rains flooded the former Moves shaft, now
Aw, no!
many thought the deaths of hundreds of visitors
No!
would have finally brought an end to the curse
My
project.
theme park!
But Sophia Remington remained undaunted, as has been typical of her time at the top. Rebranding as Sophia's Moist Splash Palace,
Oh my God, that's genius.
the world's wettest water park has
My
been
water
an
park.
overwhelming success.
My theme park
And
has
was
become a
this
water
year's
park.
most popular family fun day.
It's genius.
Shares in Remington's Fist have soared, bringing a happy and prosperous end to this story for the daring CEO and her unpredictable moves. The Miracle of Earth. Wonderful news from the imprisoned
that's
intellectuals of
nice.
Dante's Taint, as they announced the world's first subterranean baby was born yesterday. Proud parents Wong and Svorsborg and Horgensvoord were all smiles as they showed off little Dante. Although authorities admit there is now no way to bring them home, the team say they're happy with their new underground residence. They said, "There's always room for a little one in the taint." Man United, they're happily ever
That
after
poor
for
kid's
Johnny
fucked.
Hammer's and partner and
Oh, hey!
Eric Justin, who finally tied the knot this week. Speaking as the pair headed off for their honeymoon in Territory 15, Johnny acknowledged that there would be many in the football world who wouldn't accept his choice of partner. "I think it's time people grew up," he said. "Some people are ginger. Get over it." All that. plus
Yeah,
we'll
that's
be
true.
taking a
Some
trip
people
down
are
the
ginger.
carts for the notice board, as well
That
as
is something
getting
you gotta get over it. And
town.
4,
Coming up on
3,
tonight's
2.
National Nightly News.
Oh shit.
Today is
The
the day
Taliban?
we take back control. Soon it will be time for you to help us again. Come out of your houses, block the traffic, bring the capital to
Light
a
the fuse.
standstill.
Break the boom.
I've met so many of you in my travels up and down Territory 1. You always ask the same question. How can I help? Well, this is how. And as for when, you'll know. Keep watching.
First, 500 days after the loss of a fine leader and a great man, the start of tonight's
No,
program
that's
is dedicated to remembering
the
and
crazy
celebrating
political
the
guy, Alan James, with this book.
Patrick Bannon is
He
live
now
from
is
Parliament, where Julia Salisbury will be breaking ground
rebel.
on what will soon be a memorial garden in Peter's honour.
If I'm going to stand around here for too much longer, listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard,
Patrick,
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick?
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick, we're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public ownership, you can't say anything these days.
There.
She's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker. I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan, you join me here live from the block.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Look at that cat.
Moment. Well, we will be going live to that groundbreaking.
Look at that cat.
Meanwhile, let me just say, I think the memorial gardens are going to be gorgeous. I've had a sneak peek at... Oh, okay, all right. It seems like we have got the signal back. We can now go live to Patrick Bannon in Parliament Park. Patrick.
Thank you, Megan. I'm Patrick
That's not
Bannon,
Patrick.
and we are indeed live here. Apologies for the technical difficulties there, but any moment now, Julia Salisbury will step out on stage behind me.
Alex, Bozeman here. The
What
boys in
up?
editing have just informed me that the eulogy footage isn't fully cut together yet. You're going to have to do it on the fly. For goodness
Oh,
sake, make sure
shit.
you make it look good.
Yeah, I got it. No problem, boss.
This is Alan. You can undermine them here and help us win hearts and minds. Make him look bad, Alex. Really bad.
Well, how do I do that?
And it seems like the ceremony is getting underway. Here is Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, the picture of elegance, to begin her address.
Good evening, fellow teammates and friends. 500 days ago, all of our lives changed irrevocably. Still reeling
You
from the
nuked
triumphs and
cities.
tribulations of
You're
Liberation
insane.
Night, another great loss befell the people of these newly united territories. The loss of a leader, a statesman, a dear friend, and a hero. Peter Gordon Clement.
R.I.P. Peter.
Peter's death at the age of just 62, of course, announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation Night.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rotherham, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on television. First moving and building scenery, and then developing into the personality that we all knew and loved so much.
Yeah, I gotta put that on the news.
Just the Job first hit our screens over 25 years ago, running for 11 series, winning multiple awards, and charming audiences up and down the country.
Peter taught us, all of us, not to be content with the way things are, not to accept inequities, no matter how small. But he also taught us
Dude, he's an alcoholic. I think we need to address that.
courage,
He was drinking constantly. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is he doing?
Across a career spanning 3 decades, Peter Clement was known for shows including Wake Up, It's Saturday, and much later, late night chat show PT, which
Oh my God.
millions of viewers.
Peter was by no means a saint. Trust me, he once told me he had more regrets than he'd had stolen dinners. He always did have a knack for a turn of phrase. But
Yeah.
it speaks to the strength of his character that he chose to share with us his mistakes alongside his achievements, his faults as well as his talents. Peter had the heart to give it all he had for the people of these United Territories.
Whoa, you can't put that there. Oh no, the UK hate that. They hate that. They hate that victory pose. That.
Though some sources put this figure well in excess of 2 million F-bombs alone.
Gripped by illness as he was in the weeks and months leading up to Liberation Night, he wasn't the man we loved. But his eyes still twinkled with that familiar joy for life, that spark of wit and wisdom of a life lived for others.
Prime Minister Clement, of course, died from apparent liver failure after suffering from the long-term effects of alcohol abuse.
Yeah, he was an alcoholic.
I first met Peter nearly 20 years ago, moments before I was supposed to give a speech. Not unlike this one, actually. Only I'd spilt coffee all down myself, and I was young, nervous, desperate to be liked, and from
I think I'm doing a good job. I'm doing a fair bit of like
sprung a leak, but either way you
of
got
both, you know? Like obviously this is it's awful.
Stripped off his dry trousers and insisted I took them. That was the sort of man that Peter Clement was.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Kind, compassionate, sensitive, a brilliant thinker, a natural leader, but mostly a good man. This glorious nation of ours, so beautiful and new, this shining beacon of
Hey, what's up?
Thank you, Alex. There'll be another opportunity to steer public perception soon. It's really starting. You'll know when.
I thought I did a good job being fair and balanced.
The future he forged, the boundaries he pushed. To me, he'll always be the man in his pants cheering on a stranger at the back of the conference. It is my great honour to give to you the Peter Clement Memorial Garden.
What did I even do? Megan hates that.
Should we see if we can get a countdown going? Everyone with me? 10, 9,
9, 8, 7. Jesus. Oh my.
Alex, control the message.
Aunt, you two, come with me.
Oh my God.
Help us here. Look.
What the fuck?
We need to...
Believe this shit?
You're hurting me.
Well, stop resisting then. Stop resisting and we'll let you up.
Not resisting! Ah! Fuck
What are you doing?
Not resisting! You all saw! Not resisting!
Turn the camera off.
No.
We have the right to be here. I said turn the fucking camera off.
What is going on? Oh my God.
Help us here. We've got you.
Jesus Christ, Megan.
I'm from the National Nightly News.
Well, then you can consider this payback. Salisbury's still here.
Have a good night, Raxby. Hopefully this doesn't happen. What the fuck?
Target approaching Songbird.
Target armed.
Target armed.
Haven't you done enough? Look around you.
Fucking time.
Oh my. Oh my God. Oh my God. Boycott Zaxby's, I guess.
Lower your weapons.
Mom?
I said, lower your weapons now.
Centigrade authorization was granted. None.
It was unnecessary.
Will you turn that off, please, sir? I said, please turn that off.
Ah.
Shocking scenes from the capital there, exclusively on the
I need the news is way more important. Megan's more important.
Apologies to any of our viewers who might have found this evening's events upsetting.
You guys hear that?
National Nightly News, we believe in bringing you the raw, unedited truth as it happens. And we read it as it happens.
March on team headquarters. Storm the building. Demand elections. Demand answers. Be what you were born to be.
Oh my,
happier pursuits. And
oh my
you know
God.
what that means by now. Don't go away. We'll be back after this.
Oh, my ad.
Thank you, Alex. From all of us.
You're a psychopath.
It's from the unit base. This is becoming a weekly event.
No, it's different tonight. This is the big one.
Great. So there's a revolution happening outside and we're after dangly fucking parts.
That's journalism, apparently.
Can we get set for the next sequence?
E? Oh, that's not bad. You know, it was better than an E. What do I even do? I can't broadcast that stuff. No one... Do people want to see that? Do people want to see terrorism in the news?
During this next section, a cameraman working in the newsroom who's one of us is going to get a coded location out. We don't know yet which camera he's on, but if we find out, I'll let you know. Just keep your eyes out for the fist and try and keep it on the air for at least 5 seconds. Our operatives will do the rest.
Is that even necessary? What the oh, fuck?
Hi, Jeff.
Megan.
Oh my God, Jenny! What? No, look at it.
That's 10 seconds, everybody.
Just leave this with me, yeah?
Excuse me?
I know where we should go with this.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, Megan Wolfe. Very shortly, we'll be taking our daily trip down to the village for the notice board. But first, let's have a quick catch-up with Mr. Jeff de Plume.
Yeah. Right. Listen up, you lot. We need to get a few things straight.
Everything okay, Jeff?
You're not exactly fans of what we're trying to do in here. You've made that perfectly clear.
So what's going on, Jeff?
I'm just having a little word with the viewers, Megan. Don't worry yourself about it. Now.
Jeff? Seems like you've forgotten where you are, Jeff.
Damn, girl.
Which is a shame.
Damn.
A real shame. Now tell me, Jeff.
We've just heard our man's on camera 4.
As you know, Megan, we do our segment on the show every single day, and it's becoming increasingly
What the fuck
clear
is going
to me
on
that
here?
Nobody likes it.
Get back to the interview, Alex.
I don't
Oh
have
yeah, you're
to.
right, boss.
You should see some of the letters I get.
Oh, I would love to see some of those letters personally, Jeff.
Well, luckily, I brought them all with me here. Yeah.
You're a very small man, aren't you?
Yeah. Now, there's been a lot of misunderstandings.
Excellent work, Alex. That's the location shared. Next, you'll need to give them the go.
If it's all right with you.
Well, yes, our viewers are our top priority, so I think that's a good idea.
Good, I couldn't agree more. Right, yeah, this one annoyed me. Dominic from Rantley wrote, Dear arrogant, talentless oaf.
Yeah, I have no clue what gone this. I don't know what's going on there.
You're not funny, you're annoying, and I wish you'd all go and live in the sea.
True.
It's gonna be hard to hear, isn't it? What would you say to Dominic?
Yeah, I'd say that 3 Screenwriters Awards and a TV Digest nomination beg to differ.
He's brought them with him.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of that lot agree with Dominic.
Does look that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, what have we got? Oh, yeah, Janet from Sanford wrote, fuck off, Jeff. Fair enough.
Yeah.
What have we got? Oh, yeah, this one. We've got blah, 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 Philippa's talent, yada, yada, Tommy's fine. And here we are. But you, Jeff, are the most pointless waste of airtime since the test card.
Hang on, this one, Dear Genius.
Hey!
Your show is the greatest waste of time. Never mind.
Right, fine. Oh, right, yeah, this one. Someone's drawn a picture in what I assume is ketchup next to my home address with a message that
that's
just
not
reads,
ketchup.
"You're a shitty man."
Actually, quite good. This one simply reads, "I want watch this rubbish," which I assume is a spelling mistake, but either way, it's just very confusing.
Yeah. Fuck off. Oh, I read that one.
Yeah, so the strength of feeling here is strong,
Yeah.
I would say. Jeff, what do you want to say to the people at home?
I would say there's an easy explanation, Megan, yeah? As you know, we are unbelievably funny in here, yeah? So it seems to me quite obvious that certain people upstairs are so unbelievably bad at their jobs.
What?
Yeah, or, and I think this more likely, are deliberately trying to ruin the show.
I would never.
Alex Winston, you just be glad that security won't let me up there anymore, all right?
So,
Oh my
you're
God.
blaming the notice board's poor ratings on our long-suffering broadcast team.
I am, yeah. They're making us look like a bunch of pricks out there, Megan.
I would
While our
never.
skilled broadcast team might have made a few errors that
Yeah.
led to some sloppy segments. I really don't think that's fair.
Yeah? Well, I think that's bullshit.
Oh my. Is he coming to where I live?
Ready? Whew, that was Jeff de Plume there, creator and writer of the notice board.
Okay.
Just a reminder, if you do have any comments or criticism
Oh God.
about Jeff, you can send those in. He clearly reads them all, so please do keep them coming. But now it's time, maybe for the last time, to head over to the notice board.
Notice. Boo. I'm funny.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. I've forgotten the line. Can we go again? Can we? Okay.
Shit, I couldn't do the reaction. It was too fast. It's actually funnier that way.
What a day!
What a day! First a tea morning, and then to post this notice. I don't know how I managed to cope with it all. Oh wait, perhaps I do. Oh, bus St. Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Freeze, dirtbag!
Oh, shit. Laura, I thought you were a knife-wielding mugger or stabber.
I'm afraid not. It's just me, a community cohesion officer, responsible for keeping crime at record lows.
Of course, I keep forgetting that thanks to you and your team, violence in our streets is a thing of the past.
What's all this, Vicar?
I know.
It's time for the go code. Give us 3 boos in a row, Alex. That will start the pincer movement. We might just pull this off. Push forwards! 3 boos, Alex.
I'm giving you your booze.
Careful, Vicar. It looks heavy.
Ha! Now don't call me the Right Reverend Ripped for no reason.
They're gonna nuke this place.
It's no good.
Free
Looks
booze?
like all those crucifit classes were a waste of time.
Maybe you, a young CCO, will be able to lift it.
Try and get the next one.
Looks like all of those lifting classes were a waste of time.
It's too heavy, even for me.
Let's hope that's enough. At least you tried, Alex.
Yeah, that's it. I tried.
Enough to lift this.
I did 3 boos in a row.
Someone call for the best firefighter in town? Hi-ya!
Oh my God.
Thank you, Captain Evans. You're so much stronger than us.
Especially me, the weak old man.
It's the least I could do.
I'm gonna clap for him.
Community.
Good work. See, I'm not all that bad.
No luck catching the little devil then?
Unfortunately not. The ferret struck again last night. When Ray opened the post office this morning, he found that every single stamp had been pre-licked.
My God!
Some people have no decency.
Sadly, if we don't catch him before tomorrow, we may have to cancel the village fete.
Yeah, fuck the village
We
fete. Oh
won't
shit.
let that happen, will we, Vicar?
No, no. Laura, tell me, why do they call him the ferret?
Some say it's because of his sneaky nature, but really it's because whenever he strikes, he always leaves behind the foul stench of urine.
Never fear, officer. We'll catch this pissy nuisance and save the village fete, or my name's not Captain Danger Evans. The community cohesion team are doing their best, but they simply don't have the smarts
I gotta
to
watch
solve
out. Maybe he's after me.
But I know someone who does. Someone who's about to blow this thing wide open. Me! Blackout!
What the fuck's going on? What?
Ah, it's the morning of the fete now, thanks to theatrical convention.
I sure hope everything goes to plan. Oh, look, there's Mrs. Craven setting up her cake stall.
Hey, give a clap for Miss Craven.
There's the motorcycle display team setting up for a show that would be too expensive to show on television.
I'm setting up the coconut shy. What are you doing, Vicar?
Well, first, I'm running the tombola, and then I'm selling forgiveness for money.
Aren't you judging the jams?
I couldn't possibly.
Oh, that sounded like Mrs. Craven. Looks like someone sucked all the jam out of her donuts.
The damn ferrets are struck again!
Whatever are we to do?
Although I'm very competent, I have no idea how to solve this case.
I guess we'll have to cancel the fete.
Hold it right there, ferret.
Me? Have you been drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Not you, the vicar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Reverend!
Admit it. You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
This is dangerous.
Vicar, is this true?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Reverend!
Admit it. You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
Vicar, is this true?
Hang on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Reverend!
No, stop. We've got stuck. Let's just... hold it right there, ferret.
Have you been drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Not you, the vicar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Admit it. You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
Vicar, is this true?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Reverend!
No! Someone's fucked this. Here. Admit it, you wanted the fete cancelled so you could have a day off, didn't you? Vicar, is this
Watching my
true? Yes.
corners.
I already have to work Sundays.
I already have to work Sundays. I shouldn't have to work 2 days a week.
Vicar, is
You
this
hear that?
true?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Reverend!
Okay.
Thank
Sorry,
you,
we're going to
Megan.
have to cut short the final episode of the notice board there.
What?
Yeah, yep. It's really sad, but I think it really has run its course.
No, there's a good bit coming up where
No.
I solve the whole thing.
It is a shame. It's a real shame. We would like to thank you all.
Look,
very
let's
much.
just go on with the last bit. Tommy, for fuck's sake, you late! Right?
Where the fuck Tommy go?
Fine. I already have to work Sundays.
It's something about,
God fucking damn it!
So thanks again to the cast of the notice board. So much.
But
for...
how did you know? But yeah, my first clue.
Oh,
was
now it's getting
the
good.
Smell.
The hundreds
Yeah, that's.
of lessons and the laughs.
Yeah.
over
Hold
the
on.
last year and a half.
Hold on, Megan. Hold on.
Next, I noticed that the vicar's tongue was particularly dry, almost as if he'd been licking thousands and thousands of stamps.
We'll be so sad to see it go, but at least
What is
we
going
ended
on?
a high. It's almost time to take a break there. When we come back, we'll be seeing the opening number of a brand new musical.
You'll fucking regret this!
That's coming up after these messages.
That's the ads.
Let's strike this set. Just leave it by the bins.
Sorry, did that actually just happen?
Wasn't it amazing?
This show will not be the same without him.
Alex, this station is supposed to be unbiased. Your
Yeah.
partisan behavior will end up getting us taken into public ownership even sooner. Less revolutionary zeal. Do your job.
Yeah. Look, must be played. I'm playing that next.
And I'm here tonight to say I'm sorry. And to
Oh, hey.
beg for your forgiveness.
One last push, Alex.
My parents are not
We're closing in. One of the guests in the last section is working with us. You'll be asked to censor on our behalf.
I'm not censoring.
Right. The final orders will be given. We'll get 3 chances. Get at least 2 of them right, and we're gonna win this thing. It's happening, Alex. Tonight we take it back.
No, I'm not censoring. Sorry.
So when Advance came to power, I didn't think about the damage they would do. I acted selfishly. I was glad to see the rich punished. I didn't see how backwards Advance were. I didn't understand that rather than tearing down the wealth creators, we should have been helping everyone else to take a seat at their table. Under Advance, the country is poorer. It is poorer in ambition. It is poorer in aspiration. We are infantilized by Advance's naive policies. Policies born from
anything.
Mum, I'm really not supposed
absurd,
to.
safe, redistributive fantasies.
Johnny just said to ask if you need any touch-up.
I have whored myself out to the media to defend the independent.
That's my shade, is it?
I have betrayed my
What is
parents.
more important?
I see that now.
Megan doing that?
Mum.
Or this? This is way
Dad.
better. Way more important.
You can run back to Jenny now. Sorry about that, Sarah. Nothing you can tell me. At all, at all.
They said no one's died, that's all I can say.
10 seconds.
What's wrong with you?
She is in tears. Ugh. Going in 5, 4.
She's losing it. She's gonna hold everyone in gunpoint.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News.
Megan's the
Later
best.
in the
I
segment,
don't care
we're
about the
hoping to be able
censorship.
to go back to Patrick
I'm being
Bannon at the scene of
I have
tonight's
to be
shocking Disrupt attack.
in the middle.
But first, I'm delighted to be joined by the cast of the smash hit musical everyone is talking about. I'll be speaking with the cast in a moment, but first, let's take a look at them in action. Please give a warm National Nightly welcome to the Novaries.
Is it time for another dance? Oh shit, it is.
Doctor? Yes, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I have a decent life. I'm a happy, loving wife. And my job is well paid and fulfilling. I have a husband, John. He's due home soon, won't be long. And I have to tell him something that is absolutely chilling. We share coffee in the morning, and we make love every day. We take time alone together to talk and laugh and play. We prioritize our needs. We do charitable deeds. But the flowers of a happy life are now beset by weeds.
I'm home.
Oh, darling John.
Oh, dearest John.
There's something very wrong. I've just had a conversation with our doctor, David Wong, so please be seated. This news will make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump.
You poor unlucky chump. Is it cancer?
Worse, oh, John. We're having a baby.
How can this be?
Oh, woe is me.
Why has this happened to me? I always wear 2 condoms for the maximum of
Safety in our tiny flat. We built a peaceful habitat. Now our lives are fucked. We're having a baby. Now you can't have any wine at book club.
And there won't be any time for foot rubs.
Now your hair will stink of weed.
And you'll start to disagree.
And forget about that holiday in Territory 3.
No more waking up at 10:30.
In fact, you're never going to get a good night's sleep again.
No more snap decisions to go on to a club.
You'll be lucky if you even make it out to the pub. Why can't we be more like our gay and lesbian chums?
The only glue they have to deal with comes from personal bums.
Now when I take a sick day at home,
promise I won't leave you alone.
He's grown. We're our top priority. I look after you, and you look after me. Ain't no trouble and strife. We got a childless life. No one wails and no one walls. No one draws things on the walls. A happy husband, a wonderful wife. We got a childless life.
We're having a baby. We're having a baby. Changing nappies daily. We're having a baby.
No more weekends by the coast. Now your kid is uppermost. It's more than a passing craze to have childless days.
We're having a baby.
Food and drink thrown everywhere. Death trap toys at the top of the stairs. Every parent prays to have childless days.
We're having a baby.
No more spas and no more
We're having a baby.
18 years on bills and leaves. Time for a whole new phase.
We're having a baby.
One more thing before the show begins. Have you considered that you might be having twins?
That was a good song. That was good. Woo! Megan, woo!
Amazing. The Novaries there, treating us to their opening number from Elegy for a Childless Life, which is currently
Yeah, I'd watch that musical, yeah.
Theatre District, and we'll be touring the territories later this year. Right then, come on, you got, come on down, let's go. Don't be shy.
If Megan asks for claps, we give her claps. That's just the way the world works.
It's an honour to be here.
Oh, really? Are you fans of the show?
Yeah, it used to be.
Well, listen, let's get stuck in. Your amazing musical. Now, I mean, not only do you perform this show every single night,
with matinees on Wednesday and Saturday.
right, but you're also the show's creators, am I right?
Well, everyone contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work on the script. But no, it's very much a team effort.
Oh, that's fantastic. How rude of me. I've not introduced any of you. I'll be the one being replaced next. Let's go down the line, shall we?
Hi, I'm Jack.
Jim Blunt. Pleasure to be here.
Jennifer Boren-Woodley.
Hello, I'm John Sapley. Used to be in the business professionally.
My name's Jill, with a J.
And I'm Janet. I'm the youngest.
That's incredible. And you were all friends previously. I mean, what a coincidence, right? With your names beginning with a J.
Oh my goodness, guys! Our names all begin with J.
How have we never noticed that?
Because you haven't typed them out 1,000 times, maybe?
You knew? Why didn't you say anything?
I thought we all knew.
What? Can you calm down over
I
there?
just thought we were doing a funny thing where we never mentioned
My God.
And I believe as well as being
Like I'm watching Megan do the news, and it's like compelling, I guess. And there's just modern warfare going on over there. Shut up.
I'm with Janet.
And I'm with John, you lucky bean.
Jim and I are married.
4 fabulous years.
Well, that must make for some confusion in the rehearsal room.
Well, you should have seen the first draft. Jen decided that Jack would play Jim, I would play Jack. Jen, Janet, Jill, Jen, Janet, Jill.
What the fuck?
What about John?
Well, my character was originally just called Man 1.
It was allegorical.
It was very confusing.
Not for a professional.
After much doing and throwing and gnashing and wailing.
And gin and tonic.
Ooh, alcohol.
We decided that we just use our own names, which is less truthful.
We're also less likely to go into the wrong dressing rooms.
Oh, God, yeah, that would be very embarrassing, wouldn't it? Of course, when I first wrote it, we were only meant to run for a few nights at the Mimbley Village Hall, but when I registered it with the Department for Culture, it caught the eye of someone high up, and before you could say overnight sensation, we were transferring to the capital.
It's all been a bit of a roller coaster, really. I'm only 19. I'm the youngest.
You really don't have to repeat that.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician.
Well, yes, we all had to move to the capital.
His face.
It's been a very
Aww.
So peaceful.
Aww.
This piece isn't.
Stand by, Alex. Censor the orange.
It's about children and why you shouldn't have them.
In a way, I guess it is political, with a small p. After all, we are a solid unit, and eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod our heads to advance on stage throughout, and we target the messaging at women aged 22, well, about 35, as they're the most likely to be afflicted by this terrible problem.
Terrible problem. Having children.
Well, you understand, Megan.
You clearly agree.
Wow, this isn't about me. Of course, we see that there are.
Oh, right, I'm not
advantages to a
censoring
family
shit.
Unit, but eagle-eyed couples watch as the little parasites advance on their lives, and there's no time to play the guitar, get through a book, or watch a movie. They're exhausted, passed out on the couch by 20 to 9, for God's sake.
You're very chatty tonight, dear.
Usually I'm the chatty one, because...
You're the youngest, we know. It's not a badge of honour, Janet.
Janet, please, Jennifer. Oh, well said, John. Thanks, Janet.
Yeah, not censoring. I completely forgot.
Just tell us, what is the play about? What happens in it?
Well,
go ahead.
It's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself, and John have their child, and then the story charts the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
And there's lots of singing.
I'm dancing.
A lot.
My character works at a menu centre for a distribution unit. Eagle-eyed, she sees her friend's rapid advance to a pit of despair. Becoming a target for children's TV advertising at the age of 22, she decides to take drastic action. I can't really say
Way more important news here. Oh, shit.
Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Which should be all of you. For too long, we've been told that a life without children is somehow incomplete, that children are a blessing. Well, I've done the research
And we move to Megan. I don't want to hear about this propaganda about children, anti-children. It's cringe.
We just want people to have the option of a happy, child-free life without stigma.
Yeah, but I want a child.
When I was 14,
Cringe. Patrick Bannon.
out, I had an experience with a girl called Julia Jacobs.
It's like if we all don't have children, what about the future? We're fucked.
My toes into the
What do we do? Not my problem.
Keep them dancing in the aisles for many performances to come. The Nova is there. And I am pleased to say we can now go back to Patrick Bannon to get the latest from the scene of tonight's horrific events. Patrick, are you okay?
Thank you, Megan. This is Patrick Bannon, reporting.
I hope you understand it, just stuff happens in the newsroom.
Symbolic attack tonight this evening. An attack which I myself have been found.
If you don't mind.
I'm still a little dazed and a little deaf,
I
Megan.
really care
So
about
I hope you'll forgive me
Patrick
if I
here,
seem that
but what Megan doing?
You're still here, the Prime Minister.
I couldn't leave, not when there were people that needed help. Any team player would have done the same. I don't deserve praise for being...
Palisades here, or Palisades.
I'm going to do my final bit and then we'll get you out, okay?
So, is the situation now? Are we safe?
Are we safe?
Yes.
Not a cue for you? From them.
Perform their duties without hesitation. And I would like to assure the public that although there have been some injuries, there were no civilian deaths here this evening.
Oh, that's good news about the Sorry, did you say no deaths?
That's right. No civilian deaths. Just the 4 disrupt terrorists curtailed by law enforcement who were, as always, so... If I may, I have a message for your viewers.
Of course, the camera, there's the speak there, on the camera there.
Stay at home tonight. Do not become another casualty of war. Disrupt have had their moment, but, as the dear departed Peter Clements once famously said, it ends today.
Her face.
Prime Minister, for those strong words of strength.
I mean, just stay home is not a good.
Studio, Megan, now. Studio with Megan Wolf now.
Patrick Bannon there.
Hey, Megan, Alex from broadcasting. There's more AK-47s being shot.
Well, that brings us to news. But before we go, one final thought. Throughout the programme tonight, we've been receiving reports of disrupt activities throughout the territories. Through a series of coordinated attacks, these terrorists are attempting to undermine Advance's vital work. However, sources at team headquarters have told us that this acid revolution was not only predicted, but allowed to happen. Our government have lured Disrupt out from the shadows, and they are not the overwhelming force they would have you believe. The military have been actioned, and, well, it's pretty scary.
Well, Alan James isn't my boss.
Stay with Channel 1, because the team has assured this programme that the turbulence will soon be over, and we can once again focus our minds on building the new future with equality, fairness, and resources for all. My name is Megan Wolf. That's me.
Jesus.
And we're out.
Damn it, Alex. Tonight is the beginning of the fall of Advance. Fighter jet, 11 o'clock.
What the fuck?
Target's rig, sir. Permission to detonate. Permission granted, old friend. We are going to detonate. Look over your window, Alex. See what you helped make happen.
Oh no. Hey, that's my broadcast station. Oh. Did I do that? I didn't do that, right? Me? No. E. Oh, I got a C. Oh well, that's pretty good. I didn't do that. I got my full wages. I got my full wages. What am I supposed to do? I was fair. I gave a little bit of both sides, but I gave more to Megan. So I think that was fair. I think that was completely fair. I'm a puppet. I'm not a puppet. Who said that? No, she wasn't a sellout. She was in the middle. Just like me. And you know what? I arrived work a little early because of that. Sup, bitch. Oh my god. So mean. Boo, sellout. Oh god, I have to speak to my boss. Alright. The shelved and with the CEO in tow. Ah, yes, Winston, good. This is Specialist Ables. Deserving the interview. Okay. Interview. Okay. I'm not gonna get fired. Do you know why you're here today? I assume it has to do with Disrupt last night? I believe last night is short of a combination of... Oh, God. Oh, God. And it is, of course, our duty to root out this rot. Wherever we find it, to prevent anything like last night to happen ever again. I've been asked by Advance to perform interviews with all staff members involved. Oh, shit. Okay, sure. Just tell the truth, and this will all be over. Okay. Okay, obviously a lot happened last night. I have a number of interviews conducted today, so rather than waste my time. Okay, got it. Answers. Got it. After the attack at the memorial, you seem to have portrayed the tourist in a quite sympathetic light. Why? I showed what was happening, right? That's what I was doing. Sup, bitch. Oh my god. I just showed what was happening. Yeah, I had to show the aftermath. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Bozeman scribbles it down. Oh boy. And also something about the particular camera choice. It was everyone else talking. Oh, where did I put it? Yes, we already recognize this. Bozeman produces a leaflet, a notice board, and places it in front of you. Honestly, I thought it was part of the set. I thought it was part of the set. Now, obviously, we expect a bit of interference here and there. Yep, unavoidable. Interference is not the same as terrorist propaganda. Do you care to explain why quite so much of their messaging found its way into the airwaves? Look, honestly, I've been handled with trash. It's bad update. It's bad. It's just awful. It's awful. I'm using a radio here. I'm not gonna get transition. I'm gonna keep my job. I just did what I could. The tape of poor Miss Braham. Why'd you play it? Help me understand why play that tape. Oh shit. I was worried what they would do if I didn't play it. After all, you have a habit of playing tapes you shouldn't, don't you? No, that's not true. Thank God it's over. You know what? I'm out. Guess you go home for now. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's right. There's no satellite tower. So, all right, I'm off. Thanks for this interview. I expect my check in the mail tomorrow. Peace. Yeah, some of these segments I don't really like that much because but you need the break. It's your anniversary. Thank you. Oh, I can't afford it. Oh, maybe next year. You know what? It'd be nice to have a lovely evening together. That's it. Get to work, turning the house into a perfect romantic setting for tonight. Sam is gonna love this. She's gonna leave me. Even had the time to single-handedly clean the entire house, floor to ceiling. It took hours, but Sam will appreciate it. Sam steps in the hallway. You're waiting in the doorway. The kitchen all dressed up to the nines, you know, acting cool, nonchalant. And then my special one's like, what is all this? You cleaned it? Happy anniversary. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You clean the place. You make a McDonald's meal. Happy anniversary. And then your kid goes and says, "Hey, I became a cop." What? Oh my god. All I care about is my wife. Or my special one. I don't know what's going on here. Who could ask for more? Nuke kids. Goddamn Zoomers. Oh my god. A job down. Oh shit. Watching Bullet Man for years. We missed it in cinemas and never seemed to be in stock. Bought it on VHS. Now you're just waiting for them to go home so you could start. Leave the front door open as you open up a bowl of popcorn and all that stuff. We're ready to watch them film, dog. What's up? Oh. Sam was let go. Ah, that's alright. You'll get another job. I don't know what I'm gonna do, what we're gonna do. Look, things are rough. You got laid off. You can cry today, but tomorrow you'll get back up on your feet. You'll be fine. We're barely scrapping as it is. We're doing fine. We're quite not there. We're quite not making it even, but you know, we're almost there. We're gonna be fine, okay? Home is where the heart is. My popcorn. Oh my god. New Wooks? No. Shut. Why'd I say that? What? Oh, broadcast time. If this is right, I think there's this broadcast and one more, because it's usually 3 broadcasts per episode. So
Hello, Winston. I've checked the schedule for tonight. Nothing particularly important to report, but I'm sure you'll manage to find some new way to disappoint me. Still, at least my daughter's in for Advance's new initiative. That should liven things up a bit here on the 15th floor. Try not to cause me any more headaches. Bozeman out.
Bozeman, I'm gonna make you proud today. What the fuck? All right, let's see. Competition time. Songs in the future. Yeah.
It's the latest episode of our drama series, Betterment, which tells the inspiration
Sure.
of Emily Dennisworth and the brave doctors and technicians.
These ads suck.
And this is Jenny. She's the floor manager. Hi, Stacey. That's Colin. He
Upgraded equipment? It's not that upgraded. It's
Nah, we don't believe in it.
All right, come and sit next to Mum.
Believe in what?
Just days.
How did it all go so right? That's followed by the territory.
Atta girl.
Advanced briefing.
10 seconds, everybody.
Now featuring up to 16
Monday's a myth.
simultaneous
That
colours.
explains so much.
time to be
Okay, we are
alive.
going in 5, 4.
I'm ready for the news, Chame. Shut up.
We go over to Megan and the team at the
Good evening and welcome to the NNN. I'm Megan Wolf. And who's this, you might be wondering? Well, it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day here at Channel 1. So I'm joined tonight by my foster daughter, Stacey. Say hello, Stacey. Go fuck yourself.
Oh my god.
All right then, here are the stories that matter to you. First up, with Advance confirming that the nuclear fallout from the 20-week war is to blame for the
She's
drop in
so
birth rates
upset.
across the territories, we asked you, what
Good for you,
keeps
Megan.
Going? I know that I, for one, was quite deflated when I heard about this, but reading all your submissions has really put the smile back on my face. This is from Sonia in Larkfordshire. I've had plenty of time to fill, so I've started a new hobby. Since I started knitting, I barely remember that 85% of the country is sterile. My record is this scarf. It's 124 metres long. Thank you for that. And if you've started a new hobby, do write in and tell us about it. Next up, you know how we love your uncanny
I hate the news too, girl.
coincidences.
Yo.
And I don't know about you, but I think
Toast.
this one really takes the biscuit. I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by, Stacey. The things our viewers spot are the unbelievable way our menu centres are now able to feed every team member every single day.
Yeah, the nukes went off. Look what happened to my toast. Because of the goddamn new wooks.
I couldn't bring myself to eat
Fuckers.
my toast this morning because I could swear it bore the spitting image of the great Julia Salisbury's relatable face. So I had to make do with a plate of butter and 2 spoonfuls of jam. Do keep those coming in. Go on, have a go. We've just got time for one more of your stories, and this one is an inspiring story of rehabilitation. That's it, just tell us who it's from, yeah, and then read it out, okay? A
apparently, this is from Sherry, intendant. Here I am, just 6 months out of Betterment. I'm healthy, sober.
Hey,
and
she's doing
working
better
for
reading
the
than I am.
facilities
You know,
I have
big
access
ups.
to on the inside.
Props to her.
I'll never have to go back to my old life of stealing cars and burning down charity shops.
What?
I just wanted to share.
We absolutely love hearing the way our neighbours and team members have been able to become better people. So do let us know your stories here. You can do this bit, Stacey. No, you're right.
Do it, Stacey.
Come on, give it a try.
Come on, Stacey.
Let us know your stories here at the NNN.
Right, bit of a change of pace coming up here. You'll need to use the SFX buttons for the next segment, but advance have already selected when and what to use. Simple stuff. Just follow your government orders.
You got it, boss. I won't disappoint you this time. Is Jeremy still okay? That's, you know, if Jeremy's not on the screen, people should be asking, where's Jeremy?
First up tonight on the NNN, it's time to celebrate this week's team lottery winners live from the Shakespeare Theatre right here in the capital. We're going to hand over to Julia Salisbury. I suppose you don't think much of her either, eh, Stacey?
She's got a lot more going for her than you wankers.
Okay. Surprising vote of approval there from Stacey.
I like Stacey.
Right now.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this week's...
I'm not gonna disappoint my boss.
Of all the many duties just as team leader, this is by Stacey. Pleasant.
What's going on with
As I so
Miyazaki?
The uneven past is now, following the demise of Disrupt, firmly behind us.
I'm gonna make the boss so happy.
This is the new future. And I say to you, it's... I am delighted to be joined here tonight by one of the oldest people in Territory 1. He was born over 107 years ago. Please give a warm team welcome to Alfie Touchbadger.
I can't change. I can't do any of them. Either I played the sound effects or I don't. You know what? Too much clapping.
Much in your lifetime.
Tone it down on the clapping.
Alfie? Is he all right?
Turned on.
You turn it on?
Oh, shit. My bad.
He says it drains the battery.
Well, will you tell him that we'll buy him a brand new battery after the presentation?
God, she's looking fine, though. You know what? There's nothing hotter than foster moms, you know? Nothing hotter.
I'll help him with that, yeah.
If you would. Sorry, can't get the staff.
Yeah. We got it.
So, Alfie. What? You're 107 years old.
Oh, don't bloody remind me.
Would you like to tell the audience what that's like?
Yeah, quote me on that.
Where is it?
Do it. That is a good question. Where
In the
is?
dark. Oh, bless him. It's not just the ears.
2 sugars, please.
I'm Julia Salisbury, the Prime Minister.
A likely story. Who are you really?
No, I really am the Prime Minister.
Oh, so you're a you know,
a woman.
Yeah, a woman. One of
Yo! Hell yeah! True.
Standing up.
And worse at it. I mean,
Can't say I've ever tried.
No, I didn't think so. 2 sugars, please, and not too much milk.
Shall we get to the awards, Alfie?
that was for Chame.
Are you going to ask me about midnight?
Well, I'm not sure we have enough time left now for that. So
When I was 9, I wanted to pet and Pap.
Don't talk to me. Oh my God.
Then back Jen, you know. We made our own entertainment out of coal and roadkill.
Well, that's fascinating.
So they got me a pet, see? But it weren't a dog. They told me it were a dog, but it were a stone.
A stone?
Yes. So I called it Patch.
What is this news? Believe this shit?
The king having a patchy face. And I decided to introduce him to pretty little Gertie Thimble, who lived up the road.
Oh, how romantic.
She threw my dog in the river.
What a bitch.
That was the day I decided I'd never marry.
True.
And that's the secret to your long life?
Oh no, I've been married 7 times. Divorced 8.
Wait, what?
There was a mix-up with number 3, see? Are we going back to the home soon?
Soon, Alfie. First, let's turn to the reason we're all here. The weekly Territory 1 team.
Oh no, I
award.
don't have quotes at all.
First up tonight is a
Oh shit, I forgot to clap. That was...
how to put in the extra hours. She works at a transition centre in Bandlebury.
What?
Has single-handedly allowed more families to unburden each other than any other nurse in Territory 1. In the uneven path, she'd have been locked up. Tonight, she is being honoured as a team player. Please welcome Daphne Snister.
Daphne? Why is this guy still trying?
For a medal, Alfie, there's a good boy.
Why is she still trying to like do makeup?
Doctor, I mean, 2 sugars, please. And don't let it steep too long.
I think you're supposed to give me one of those.
Oh. Well,
That's a,
there he goes.
that's a pretty funny moment. That's a funny moment, right?
You'll have to go down now.
Thank God those fractious times are behind us, and now the territories are thriving.
Are we in? As the actor said to the bishop.
Yes, thank you. I've got it from here.
Oh, that deserved a clap. Shit.
Well, now open your envelope and find out what you.
Hey!
Don't hold back there. She's tougher than one of Peter's homemade Eccles cakes.
Got it. I've won a holiday for 2 in Territory 15.
Whoa, that's
It
poggers.
called San Palmerino, didn't it?
I believe it did, yes.
Why couldn't we have stuck with that then? It's easier to remember.
We're all one
Really
nation
is.
now.
Hang on a minute. Isn't it still on fire?
Daphne Snister, everyone.
Oh, what about my train? I've been in these white pants for 3 days now. Right, you are,
That's literally everyone watching me right now. Like right there. That's just my bad.
Losing their families' ill-gotten gains to the Assets and Wealth Act have really embraced the new future, setting up a community farm and petting zoo in their local area for all the local children to play. Please welcome Otho and Lobelia,
just
Jackson Randy Gannett.
just straight up uncomfortable with everything.
You know, when I was in the trenches, I had a pal called Scotty Wilson. He was from way up north, so I didn't understand a bloody word he said. But he were my best mate.
Should we just grab them for ourselves?
Probably for the best.
And his best mate there was them 2, Fiddly Eric, Unstable Terry, and of course, Leggy Sidney. She were a girl, but she had a boy's name, so they shipped her to the front anyway. First girl any of us has ever seen close up. She's dead now.
That's crazy.
Roger and Scotty never made it home. Fiddly got shanked in Frankfurt.
Oh my God.
Over an olive. And Terry, he exploded quietly at home. Sidney got a fatal skin condition. Scratched herself to death. Makes you think.
Thanks, Alfie. Great contribution. So, Otho and Lobelia, a petting zoo.
After we lost all our wealth, we discovered there were actually people who had never even owned a pony.
I used to have 3.
So we decided to do something about it. That's the type of people we are, you see. Advantage of a private education, probably.
Well, I'm sure we'll debate that all night, but there's no time. So, let's see what you've won.
Yes, but before we do, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Oh, absolutely. Every citizen of the new future has my ear.
Good. When Advance came to power, you took all of our wealth,
Hmm.
took the shirts off of our backs.
Quite literally, in my case, I used to collect shirts.
You might as well have the rest of it too.
Oh, Boba! Damn! Oh my!
I've said it 1,000 times. Pennies and the news are not good bedfellows. Keep those flappy bits off my channel, Alex.
I'm working on it, coach.
And you are? Oh, nice.
Oh, right. He said no booba, no booba.
It isn't right and it isn't fair.
You tell him, girl. That's my wife, you know. Oh, no, you don't.
Hunting pearls with swine, it isn't right. We used to have 3 horses, fed and beveled and hung well. And now
What is going on here?
2 mangy goats, 1 mongrel dog called Kenneth.
Believe this shit?
Bloody shut up!
Can we get this over quickly with, please?
As the actress said to the bishop. Oh, hello, Alfie.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Don't worry, love. I'll protect you. Oh.
Defend me, Alfie.
Don't know what he knows.
You know, the promenade at Shining on Sea and watch all the pretty girls on the
Boba?
beach. Everything was black and white then, of course. We'd visit the Penny Arcade.
What? Metal Gear? Oh my god!
In those days, you had to win it. Oh, it was
what the fuck?
There was a point.
You believe this shit?
Everyone else was recruited by the circuses. There were loads of them.
Oh my fucking god! She was just naked!
Candy floss. You'd hear the music, the pipe organ, drifting over the nearby fields. My mum used to call it the most magical sound in the world.
Jesus Christ!
Here, and after giving a particularly loud round of applause. Did you ever go to the circus?
What's that, Alfie?
The circus, don't go mind.
It really was a blink and you miss it.
Well, that was an unexpected dose of naked nostalgia.
Holy shit!
Some people simply can't. That's why I look in joy and fervent admiration at the younger generation. So cohesive, such a team. And with fertility falling throughout the territories, we should value our fabulous new generation now more than ever. Our final winner tonight is a
I think he's asleep.
go-getter who really went and got him.
Oh no, he's back.
Having to root out more than 170 disrupt collaborators in his own neighborhood.
I'm not too much
Then
clapping.
he's gone on to be a senior cohesion cadet leader and organized all of the entertainment.
This is gonna be so fucked if it's my son.
Our final winner tonight, Edwin Neverlay.
Thank God it's not my son. If it was Charlie, I'd be so pissed.
Yeah, it's an absolute pleasure to finally meet you. We're very similar, in my opinion.
Well, I've never been much of a role model.
So, Prime Minister, you have saved this country. You have fought enemies, foreign and domestic, with 9 fists. As with my own tiny fists have I.
Well, let's open the envelope and find out what you've won. Maybe it'll be a fist enlargement.
Kill me.
A year's internship as a behaviour coach at Betterment. It's just what I've always wanted. Let's show the fools where they went wrong, eh?
Well, actually, Betterment is about rehabilitation, Edwin.
Absolutely. And if they don't reintegrate, we retaliate.
just like you did on Liberation Night. Thank you, the ward, and stay vigilant. Report the non-cohesives. Be a team player.
That deserves a boo.
That concludes tonight's awards. Join me next week when, hopefully, things will be a lot more normal. Back to you, Megan.
Prime Minister Salisbury there at a highly eventful team.
Stacey looks like she's enjoying it a little bit more.
This week's winners, Stacey.
The nurse was fucking scary, the preteens were saggy, and that little prick will never lose his virginity.
True.
Succinctly put there, if a little profane. After the break, we'll be going live to a star-studded Prime Minister.
You shouldn't be interning at Betterment. You should be being enrolled.
And we're out.
Oh, Alex, one other... What's that? You're off already?
Yeah.
I know you had to take the day off work with Junior, but... Oh, I see. No luck still with Theodore. I'm so sorry, darling. I'll speak to you later. Oh, Alex. Completely forgot what I was going to say. Blasted all. Still, I'm lucky to have her.
Some kind of tragic comic disaster.
Yeah, that. Like having him back in the chair.
Did Stacey say I can go fuck myself? Thank you.
Jeremy, are you watching?
Are you receiving us?
Are you fucking with us? Oh, right. So she can swear.
May be challenging, but happiness is everywhere. Satisfaction radiates from every metric. We are producing more and faster than ever before. We have more time to focus on our inner lives, for leisure, for art.
I missed the first 5 arrows. Can you go back? Nope. Rewind the stream.
So, Patrick and Robin are just going to grab them, and then you've got these generic links on the auto cue to glue it all together.
They do know I have a Queen's View degree in journalism.
Don't you wish you'd studied something useful now, eh?
All this bring your daughter to work day. What a joke.
Where is our honoured guest?
I don't know, she's probably sniffing around that boy band Hotspot.
Heat Rash. Hotspot won it last year.
Heat Rash. Oh God, they're running out of names, aren't they?
I hear the computer comes up with them. The songs too. Ah, there she is, and just in time too. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
What have you been up to?
What's it to you?
And we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Don't worry, I won't bleep you this time, Stacey, because we're homies. We're friends.
Welcome back. Stacey's still here.
Wishing she wasn't.
Thanks, Stacey. And in this segment, we're delighted to have sent Robin and Patrick to the movies. Yes, tonight is the world premiere of The Automated, starring Lawrence Blunderclatch and the late, great Helena Canterbury Boatshoe. And all the stars are out
How much
tonight.
does he pay you
We
for
first
mod?
covered this film almost 5
Why?
years ago, back when it was called The Medicated. Then, for mysterious reasons, the film was suddenly pulled the night before its release. Well, since then, executive producer George Focus has spent 5 long years polishing the film and turning it into a special edition and premiering tonight. With extensive state-of-the-art visual effects and a top-quality voice team, George says it's the movie he always
4,
wanted to
3,
make. Now,
2,
let's take a look at it.
1. God, I'm so good. Ah, shit baskets.
I can't deconstruct it.
Captain?
I can't deconstruct it. Robots!
Is this a wig?
You think I don't grow that?
No, Dick, I'll kill you. Think of Sam.
What?
There's something on your face, Chief Harrison!
Oh my... Jesus Christ!
I wish you were real, baby. Flesh and blood.
Captain Quasar.
Find a palatable truth. There's a difference.
If only I'd noticed.
Captain Quasar.
You rusted, but I didn't notice.
Captain.
I'm buffering, Chick, you said.
Got one on you.
God damn it, lost it all!
Here's a map.
What's a map?
Okay, so head north on Interstellar Avenue, left at the asteroid belt, and a tricky 3-point turn at Uranus.
Ah,
What are
shit!
these symbols? This corner. This is the key.
Shut it down.
Yes, we could shut it down.
But we have to ask ourselves, who are we?
What the?
Gosh, thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey?
Go on. You could be honest.
The robots were alright, I guess.
Ah, she
certainly
liked
were.
it.
Let's go to Robin
Look at her
Shaw now,
shit-eating
Western Square,
grin.
who I believe screen therapist of the show. Robin.
Well, Megan, I'm here in star-studded Western Square, and I'm hoping I'll be able to.
It kind of had the idea of it. At least I have not seen Doctor Who. I thought that would be the show.
Us airing him losing it thing, but who knows? Perhaps it'll be water under the bridge. Maybe.
Fuck off.
Oh,
Fuck you.
Jesus.
Fuck you. That's what you lot like, isn't it? Lawrence's blunder patch. You animals have destroyed Helen and I, haven't they, darling? So fuck your questions, fuck your interview, fuck your little camera, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. What's that, darling?
Or Robin.
Oh, yes. Fuck you.
That one can stay. That one can stay in post.
Wow. That
Damn.
Fantastic. That suit is gorgeous.
Oh, but Patrick is.
Oh, hang on.
Who wouldn't dream of such language? Patrick.
Thank you, Robin. Let's hope not. I'm actually joined here by
Billy Bob Jean Short and Shirley pop sensation Lil D. Her Lil C color album drops next week.
Actually, we weren't expecting
Oh,
Lucy.
crap.
She's around. She's not been feeling very well. She's put me in charge.
Has she?
Well, the courts have. They gave me stewardship over her estate, her finances, and her internal soul. Praise Craglar!
Praise Craglar.
Wow. But is she coming just because we've got some questions for her?
Well, she might be along later, but as her legal and spiritual guardian, I'll be happy to answer any questions on her behalf.
And Lil D, was it? Well, you look great.
Oh, thank you. You know what? I feel great.
Well, who are you wearing?
I'm wearing Little C, and you could be too.
Really?
Little C's new line launches tonight. This is one of my favourites.
I gotta get back in the green.
It's called... Oh, what a unique name. Hard to spell, though.
But of course, Lil C is basically fashion royalty now with a veritable clothing empire to her name.
Yeah, well, the label's gone from strength to strength since our initial TV launch on this very show, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So really, we have all you to thank for all this. You know, this hat cost more than my second jet. Feel that? Feel that?
Yes, it's a nice hat.
Person.
And Forbes magazine has named me the youngest self-made success story ever.
And do you have any advice for anyone wanting to follow?
I hate this minigame.
Absolutely.
I hate it.
All you need to succeed on your own is your family's financial backing and pre-existing fame.
Huh.
It's not rocket science, people.
Oh, well, but in sadder news, am I right that Lil C is going to be retiring from music?
Yeah, I'm afraid so. I'm sure you can imagine. At 25, she's far too old for pop music now. She can't keep up with these young stars. So her best of album is out now, and she's touring that later this year. And then her farewell tour the year after that, and that's her last chance to see her. So until the reunion tour, and then the classic tour after that. But it's been a long and varied career, as you can imagine. She's very, very proud of herself.
Oh, and if her health's bad, then maybe it's for the best.
What's wrong with her health? Oh, yes, her health. Her poor health. And it's surprisingly expensive treatments. Curse you, Zaytan! Damn your intergalactic justice!
God damn it, Zetan.
Yeah. Well, we better be letting you get back. Those babies aren't
God,
gonna sell
that took
themselves,
forever.
or possibly at all. Billy Bob, Lil C, D, thank you so much for joining me, and do pass our best wishes to Lil
Yo,
C.
is that Jesus?
Oh.
Does Alex Winston still work there? And,
Man, fuck you.
Is that who I think it is, Robin?
Patrick, Jesus, how are you?
Yeah, you know, I'm good. I'm great. No thanks to you, silencing me, silencing the truth.
Are you referring to your
Oh, I decided to mute you when you decided to say fuck Joe Biden. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Exactly. And instead of being held a visionary, my management and agent, they all dropped me.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. And you're gonna blame me for that?
You didn't make me, you understand? See, I'm the voice.
Yeah, yeah, you know what? That's what I think of you. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I made you. Uh-huh. Oh, Jesus Christ, my show. My show! Ah!
Keep moving. I'm actually working on a track right now. Written, recorded, directed, all by myself.
Can we hear a bit of it?
Well, no.
I know I'd love
Don't
to
let your
hear it,
ego
and I'm
get
sure
to you.
the
Don't let the
people at
ego
home would
get.
love to as
He's just trying to rile you up. He's just trying to rile you up. Relax.
Yeah, sure.
All right. All right. Work on the green.
Yo.
Yo, I'm ready to mute you.
The news tried to shut my
Back.
mouth, but it won't be long until they go south. Because my name's Big J and you can't stop me.
Yep.
See, no censorship can stop me.
Yeah. Yep. You're doing it. You're right. This was way better. Wow.
Did you just rhyme me with me?
You're gonna sell like -3 copies.
This wouldn't happen again. You're supposed to clap and say, "Well done, Julian. Well done."
Well done, Julian.
Thank you.
Hey.
Now.
You look awful in white. All right. Yeah.
Ask me a polite question, and I'll walk away nicely.
Yeah. I think I won.
Is it true that you're heir to a hotel chain?
What? Where did you hear that?
And that you're very much alive parents
La, la, la,
apparently
la,
on the
la,
run
la,
from
la,
massive
la, la,
financial
la, la,
hoarding.
la.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you trying to censor me?
Oh, Robin, you're my homie. Robin, I will protect you. I will always make sure you look good, Robin.
There, who really does seem to be going
Shout outs
from
to my girl,
strength
Robin.
to something.
Shout
There are
outs.
just so many stars here tonight, Megan. It really is the who's who of whatever here. I'm going to see if I can grab a moment with someone rather special. I hope you're not too jealous, Megan. Back to you.
Robin, but I think Stacey and I are probably in quite enough trouble where we are. So, 3 big names there, Stacey. Yeah.
What's happening to my ratings?
Thoughts about them? Maybe from your generation's perspective.
I had an ego trip.
You won't like my opinions.
Go on, try me.
Well, Bumbanonk is so old he's like 1 week away from a trend. Who cares?
The fuck?
And Lil C was cool when I was like 12 or something, but now she's just another fucking loony. And Jesus is a disrupt-loving wanker who's
Yes.
gonna die with the rest
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah. Oh shit, my ratings are
You agree
fucked.
with me? No, you're right. I don't like your opinions. But thankfully, we can go back to Patrick now, who has another familiar face to catch up with. Oh, Patrick, what's the atmosphere like there?
It's absolutely electric, Megan. I can't quite believe it either, but he's here. It's Crazy Neil.
Hey, hi, ho, how you
Hey, I
doing?
know Crazy Neil. He makes my money.
They've really connected with your ads over the years. What's it like suddenly being so popular?
It's crazy. People stop me in the streets, they expose themselves, they write me threatening
Hey,
letters, you know.
Neil, you
the
and me,
stalker
bro.
has become the stalky. A real taste of Neil's own medicine, if you know what I mean.
I'm glad this is working out for you, Neil.
What's the most challenging thing about being so famous?
It's places like this, you know, being around actors
Look,
and rock stars.
Jesus
They're real crazy,
was talking
and
shit
Crazy
about me
Neil knows
because
crazy,
I
and I
censored his goddamn music video because he decided to say things that were not approved in the beginning. And he was salty about it and blamed me for his shit becomings. And I got a little ego trip. I was like, you know what? You're right.
You ever sit in a chair?
You know,
and
we
knock
don't need to
your socks
broadcast
off?
to you.
I can't say that I am.
Makes a mess of the carpet. But what do you say? We got a deal?
Well,
what about Betty Andrews' handbag?
And that's why I'm in the red.
It's real cheap.
Crazy
and
Neil?
It even contains
Crazy
our
Neil's my
hot
homie.
medicine.
Robin's not my best friend,
Spicy.
too.
You've got the chair. You've got the bag. You're really busting my balls. What can I do to convince you? Let me throw in my wife. This is Neil. It's the latest model. Not a scratch on her.
Oh my
Pearls
God.
like a charm. What do you say?
That's
We
your
got a
wife?
deal.
Look, I
Good
really
work.
can't take your wife.
Yes, you can. I got loads of them. Come on down.
Dude,
to
I-
Crazy deals. We got crazy deals on chairs.
I'm so
We
glad
got
I funded
crazy deals
this.
on meals. We got crazy deals on wheels. We got wheels on meals. Meals on wheels. We've even got endangered seals. And we got meals with endangered seals. Yeah.
Thank you, Neil. Well, it's always a Dream come true.
Hey, you got a wife?
Hero. How about that, Megan? The man himself. Aren't we lucky? Back to you.
Thanks, Patrick. What a colourful interview there on what looks like an amazing night.
Do you want to go to the sports board tonight?
And the seem to have unstoppable written all over
Hey.
it. Despite 40 in Hours magazine.
Patrick got a wife.
Lawrence
Easy.
Blunder clutches over.
That's all it takes.
In a review which ends with the words, and he hasn't even had the decency to see it through, the film, with all residents of the territories, has seen record pre-bookings and looks set to run for months.
2 minutes, Miss Remington.
Let's go back to those lucky few seeing it tonight. Oh, I'm so jealous. Robin, you seen anything unusual there?
Hey,
Yes,
Robin.
3 alpacas on a flatbed sharing a Scotch egg. But I am just delighted to be joined by legendary CEO and party girl, Sophia Remington. Welcome back to the NNN.
Oh my God, this again.
Always good to be getting free advertising, Robin.
So even the heroines of capitalism get to take the night off to go to the movies.
Did you say heroin?
No one said heroin, Miss Remington.
So modest. So, what are you most looking forward to tonight?
The after party.
Ha, of course you are. But in the actual film?
Oh, in the film? The robots.
Oh, the brand new
Tom Hanks.
computer-generated special effects, eh?
We built them, you know.
The computers?
The robots.
But aren't they...
There was a meeting. I know, I was there. I probably called it. Who can remember? And I was there with my science guys, the hottest geeks on the planet, by the way. And I said to them, if they weren't robots, let's give them robots. Didn't I?
Sure did, Miss Remington.
But I thought they were computer-generated.
And they looked at me baffled, because there's me telling these super brainy guys to make functioning killer robots when even our best-selling toys catch fire. But I said to them, at Remington's Fist, we can do anything, anything! And then there were some shots, and maybe a line or two. And then when I woke up, Jean-Claude told me that the geeks had said that they were definitely going to build the goddamn killer robots like I asked.
Okay, but in the movie...
And I did what they said, and I stayed away from the lab, because those geeks sure like to surprise me. But I will go in there tonight, and I will see my goddamn killer robots. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I mean, I've got a press release here that does say the robots
The robots are not computer generated. And Miss Remington needs to take her seat.
Thank you, Jean-Claude. Ex-Special Forces. Best type. You should get one.
Shall I escort you in now, Miss Remington?
Absolutely.
Wicked.
The robots will be in there, won't they, Jean-Claude?
Of course, Miss Remington.
Seconds.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Sophia Remington. Gosh, I think I got a little bit high just standing near her, Megan. Back to you.
Thanks, Robin. Lucky you, and enjoy the movie. The Automated opens in cinemas across the territory.
They have not, nor will they ever be producing killer robots.
Who cares? No one
True.
goes to the cinema these days.
Of course. We'll be back after these messages. I still go to the cinema.
You may or may not have chosen to abide.
Crikey, I didn't think you'd heard all of that.
We hear everything. Now turn your camera off.
Even as chatting and chewing all the way through.
Oh, doesn't that happen anymore?
In public? What's wrong with you?
Nothing
I think this news is going pretty well.
Feeling better?
All right, you are. Got to get set up for heat rash. I think Ronnie's on something.
I know he is. It was on his rider. Apparently it's medicinal.
Ronnie's always high. Give him orange juice.
My God, she speaks.
Yeah, they're recovering.
He's a stupid cunt.
And just like that, you wish she wouldn't.
E.
Know the people down the
Hippity bomb. So much better. So much better.
What is this ad?
Megan, she's going to be interviewing you.
Hello, hi.
This is her. This is Stacey.
Well,
E for excellent, yeah.
Stacey.
Fuck off, Ronnie.
Right.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. We can't be polite. We're
Baller.
gonna have to wait in the dressing room.
Whatever.
Do you want to go and wait in the dressing room?
Oh my God. Don't do this. Don't power trip.
No what?
No. Thank you.
Okay.
E for
Sit up
eviction
straight.
notice.
You're ruining my shot. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
Noko.
Fucking right, Noko.
What's that? What's no?
Bring in 5, 4,
No
3.
code, Megan. No
Welcome
code.
back. For our final segment tonight, Stacey and I are delighted to be joined by Heat Rash.
Everything's looking nice here.
Their new album, Girls and Why We Love Them All, comes out this weekend. So, let me see if I can get this right. It's Nolan.
I write the songs.
Ronnie.
That's what it says on my tattoo.
Oh, you've got a tattoo of your name on yourself. Okay.
In case he forgets it.
This raconteur, you must be Chinny. Why do they call you Chinny?
It's because of this ugly old thing.
I don't know what you mean.
God, you're so fucking embarrassing.
Dale.
Oh my God.
Crikey, Dale, you do not look old enough to be in a band.
I get that a lot. I'm actually 23, the oldest one. I have a growth disorder.
God, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that.
It's so pretty.
He's only messing with you.
He's actually 58.
Okay, right, I see. You're going to be a handful, aren't you, boys?
Mum.
And you must be TP. What does TP stand for?
Tiny prick.
It stands for team player.
I see. How long have you had that nickname?
Ever since Nolan decided Terry Prodance was a shit name for a member of a boy band.
Noko, Ronnie.
Yeah, Noko, Ronnie.
Sorry, what does no-co mean?
It's the opposite of Soko.
Fuck's sake. Soko.
Yeah.
So cohesive. You pretees say cool.
Right, okay. Thank you, Stacey.
So not yeah, all right, I understand that.
She's uneven.
So, you guys met through a popular show.
Throw out the finger. I won't bleep that.
Didn't you?
Yeah, team players with a Z.
So, how did that work then?
Well, actually, Dale and I knew each other from school. We were actually classmates. For fuck's sake, Nolan, mate. Give someone else a chance. We all went on team players. We all auditioned. The judges put us into bands. And, yeah, we went to their houses and they just put us into bands. It's an example of how we're greater than the sum of our parts when we work in harmony.
And occasionally singing it.
So every week on the show, they get these bands and they give them a song that the producer just found from under the bin somewhere. Actually, I write the songs. And the public would phone in and decide which song they like best.
Right, and then the losers would be eliminated.
Ooh.
Mum.
No.
No code.
So no-co.
So
The band who
no
get the most
code.
approval get to play their song again.
Sure. So what happens to the losers then?
Mum.
Oh my God.
We don't use the L word anymore.
Don't use the L word.
Would you please stop saying that? That word is a pejorative. It's a word designed to diminish. At Go-Getters, I learned very
No
early that
code.
you only win when everybody wins.
But, sorry, that's not real life, is it? That's just sports board, no?
I thought you were Soko.
Yeah, I am Soko.
Nah, you're a shrinker. Can't be friends with shrinkers.
Can't be
She doesn't
friends
know
with
what you're talking
shrinkers.
about. She doesn't understand.
So I do understand, actually, Stacey.
What's a shrinker?
Well, a shrinker.
What's
is,
a pretty, Mum?
Well, I think it means someone who's older, doesn't it?
Pre-territories.
It's someone who turned 18 before the new future. We call you preties.
Uneven.
Mimis.
Nonks.
Fucking
It's not her fault
nonk.
she's old. She can't
That's what
help
you're
it.
all nonks.
Old.
I'm trying to help you here.
I don't think I need your help.
See? Total Mimi.
Is that so?
Yes, obviously.
You're not doing a good job here.
You know what the real problem with you lot is? You just can't get over the fact that your beloved Disrupt are gone and you just don't fit in anymore. But the truth is, Disrupt were violent, no-co pricks being led by a fucking psycho. I'm glad they lost, and you should be too.
Listen,
Oh
not
my
everyone
God.
over 30 supported Disrupt, Stacey.
Not everyone, no, but one fuck-off lot of you did.
Soko, Stacey. Soko.
We've all learned maybe a little bit more than we expected to there. I'm genuinely delighted to have met Heat Rash. And before we end the show tonight, I think you're going to sing for us, aren't you?
Yes, that's right. We're going to sing a song from Girls and Why We Love Them All called Pieces of My Heart, which is about a real relationship I had with an actual girl. Oh, back Nolan, when I give was- it a rest, mate. No one cares. Go on, sit on these stools, lads.
Right.
So, Stacey, can I get your contact?
Oh, she's 15. Go on, piss off and sing your song, Terry. Christ.
Right you are.
True mom right there.
So, here they are with their latest single, Pieces of My Heart.
Back to music?
Are you excited, Stacey?
Not for me, no. I only listen to blip music and a bit of jizzcore.
Oh man, I love jizzcore.
Music is
Yes, I know I meant to mention this earlier. Apparently, these newfangled boy bands change singer all the bloody time. Try and follow along, eh?
Got it, no problem, coach. I'm really good.
Singing the lead vocal.
Here we go.
I saw you standing by the man you sent away.
Time to get my score back.
Baby, do you remember? You took the first of the pieces of my heart.
You wandered into a bush and grabbed a vodka instead. Took our assets and our wealth and drew them out of the bag.
I gave you little pieces of my heart. I didn't know two hearts could ever feel like this, girl. It's like you were custom made for me by Remington's fist. I take all of the loves that didn't last and leave them in the uneven past. Share the new future as my bride. You snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times that you cried. As my old man used to say, you blow me away. I just want you to stay. I don't want you to pay. You make me crazier than Neil today. On Liberation Night, girl, I was sitting beside you.
We sat there shaking all the way through incisors.
We held each other as things fell apart.
We took a train through all the territories and we threw away the rules and wrote our personal stories.
You took a dozen pieces of my heart. I didn't know that life could ever feel like this, girl. It's like you were custom made for me by Remington's fist. I take all of the loves that didn't last. I leave them there, the uneven past. Share the new future as my bride. Snatch me inside.
There's no need to hide all the times you have cried.
As my old mom used to say, blow me away. I just want you to stay.
I just want you to play.
You make me crazier than Neil. Make me crazier than Neil today. And now I'm staring at your membership card.
There's your picture beaming brighter than a handful of flaws.
I'm trying to find the pieces of my heart
and leave them in the uneven parts.
Share the new future as my bride. You snatch me inside. There's no need to hide
all the times that you cried.
As my old man used to say, you blow me away. I just want you to stay. I just want you to play. You make me crazier than Neil. Crazier than Neil. Crazier than Neil today.
Wow. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Flash. That was actually really good. Best of luck. Thank you for coming in.
Good job, Harry.
It's almost time for final thoughts tonight. And I've actually asked Stacey to write a few, and they're just being programmed onto the auto cue now. Now, I have no idea what she's going to say. So, fingers on that bleep button in the broadcast room, just in case.
I'm not going to. Stacey, you're good. You're clear.
My name is Stacey. I guess you know that by now. Don't know why I put that in there. Anyway. I don't watch the news. There's no need. You hear all the important stuff from your mates, so I don't know what's considered important anymore. But I'm pretty sure that it's not rehashed movies and fucking boy bands, so... Anyway. I'm going to talk about what's important to me. When Advance were first elected, 6 years ago, I was 9 and in a home. Not a family home like you call a home. This was a state children's home. It was fucking awful, actually. It was like a Charles Dickens book. The roof leaked and the walls were damp some mornings. The food was bad. Drugs and alcohol were everywhere. No one cared. You had to watch your back all the time because there weren't enough staff to manage us. And yes, as you'd imagine, there was a lot of... Some bad stuff went down there with some of the staff, okay? Not all of them, but the others knew, and they didn't stop it. And then Advance won the election. And like a miracle, things started to change. They got better. We had nicer food. The home was not just repaired, but redecorated and kitted out with books and sports stuff and musical instruments and video games. Most of the staff were fired, and the new ones, which there were more of, spent time talking and working with the bullies. And you know what? A second miracle. It worked. The bullying stopped. My life, got better. Because finally, there was enough money to do the good things, and Advance had the guts to do it. I joined Go-Getters, and on Liberation Night, that gave me a group of friends that I could talk with when the bombs went off and the power went out. Another miracle. I wasn't alone anymore. And that was the night I finally understood the importance of being in a team. So here's my final thought. I know the people who were doing better under the old system long to go back. You say, we were freer, but what you mean is, we were richer. But for every one of you, there is 100 of me. And even now, after all you've had taken away, you are still doing better than I am, than I likely ever will. You still have homes of your own and families of your own who love you. And I'll never have that. So maybe you should stop looking for the worst interpretation of everything this amazing government does and realise it's not for you. It's for the millions like me. And you can cry and bleat all you want, but you're never going to get your money back because it's already been spent on miracles.
Wow, thank you, Stacey, for that. My name's Megan Wolf. Let's keep making tomorrow better.
And we're out.
That was, wow.
Is that all right?
Yes, that was more than all right.
Nicely done. I think you might have actually given them something to think about.
So I guess you're going to be taking me back to the home now then?
I was thinking we could go out somewhere and, I don't know, have a meal, talk about our options, if that's okay.
Of course, Miss Wolf. Security will be standing by.
Thank you.
So they're always there then?
There was a thing a few years ago now.
Oh, with that Jeremy bloke? I heard about that, everyone did. Were you here back then? Doesn't look old enough.
She's growing on me.
Yeah, she does that.
Yeah, that was, wow. I don't know what to think. I'm not adding come detected. That's an illegal emote. Yeah, that was tough. I don't know what to think. Other than I got my full wages. Woo! I'm not adding come detected. Tentapet? What the fuck? Oh, I have too many emotes. I have to work on that. All right, once I get this working. All right, I'm in Bozeman's office. Here we go again. I should be fine. I did everything right, you know. I shouldn't be in trouble. Start to imagine the reason why. It's almost been 6 years since you started working with us. Yeah, a lot happened. Yeah, a lot happened. Just wanted to say keep it up. Oh, yes. Good work. Hey, just keep it up. I understand. I can do that, boss. Hey, Bozeman's actually asking too much, but you know. Shut up, Salt. Not bad. Foregone conclusion. Uh-oh. Normally you enjoy this now, but today it's nothing more than an irritant. Oh man, my house fucking sucks. Oh. New place doesn't even feel as cozy. Yeah. I can't afford heating? Oh no. I could use a hand, please. Oh yeah, no, I'll help out. It's my special one. I gotta help out. Hand out, get the most out of the way you live before you remember it's out of order. Oh shit. Oh shit, Sam's making fajitas? Yeah, gotta help out. You forget the weather and the unpaid bills as you cooked in your delightfully tiny kitchen. It's super tiny. But you know, we have together. We have each other. And that's all that matters. You know? We have together. Truly. Nothing more. It's been 13 years since your dad died. Oh. You're grateful that you're still here with you? Yep. Jesus Christ. The fuck was that? Poor Susie. There's our daughter, dead. I should not have let her go out and do this skiing trip. I should not have done that. She would be alive. And Chris, too. I misplayed, yeah. And there's Grandma. But guess what? You can't control life. What happens, who lives and who dies. All you can really do is just keep going, you know, and see what gets thrown at you next. What is a man but a miserable pile of insects? Let enough talk have at you. What? That's not the script. Die, monster. Oh God. Jeez. Get out of here. Oh, I think this is it. This is it, the final one. The finale. Oh, Jesus. Hey, boss man.
Time again. Best not to focus on the problems and all that. Let's just get started. But just so you know, the problems with your equipment continue unabated. Locked buttons, screens flickering on and off, sparks and the like. I'm sure you'll manage without issue. Oh, and don't forget, you've got free reign of the SFX buttons now. Woo! Make sure to use them to keep the show lively. Cheers.
Cheers, boss man. Alright, let's do the terror alert. Yep, gotta have that. Advancements.
What have you got me?
Nothing, Colin.
No, come on, seriously. Not even a cake.
I'm sorry, no.
Okay. No worries.
How old are you then, Cole?
Okay, here we go. Big smiles.
I've actually gained a year. I celebrated 44 last year.
Robin, looking great. My favorite homie. What the fuck?
Going in 5, 4.
That's weird.
3.
Megan.
Good evening and welcome.
Spice it up with some audience responses, Alex.
Oh, I got free reign. Hell yeah.
Inimitable Robin and Patrick, how are we? Well, we have got so much going on tonight. I'm excited.
Give it up for
Robin. About a 12.
Oh, Patrick too?
Scale.
Yeah, exactly. We have got so much SoCo stuff coming up.
We sure do. We have celebrity chef Jordan Brankley, who will be cooking up a store.
We'll be announcing the winners of our big competition, Visions of the Future.
And we'll be joined by a very special guest for a game of Wheel of Truth. And I'll even be showing you how to make your own Leaders' Day gift. We've got all of that and so much more tonight.
I don't have a fart sound.
Less is more, Alex.
Oh, less is more. Got it.
We are doctors, scientists, and poets. We are all these types because we are you.
He's still alive?
We will look for the truth, and unlike this channel, we will show it to you. You will hear some frightening things about this government. They are chilling, and they are true.
They are being chilling?
Understand this. There is something wrong with the food.
Wait. What?
Right, let's have some applause on the way into the next section.
Paces by Chef Jordan Rankley. But first, we know you love them, so Robin's going to give us an update on our lovely nightly show pets in Pet Corner.
Fine, suit yourself.
Well, Megan, first up we have our hamster Lord Cheeks. Now, he's a Scots winter grey with the science.
I don't know what I'm doing, boss.
Stultus, and he lives here with us in this cage. Hamsters love hoarding, and they actually have special pouches in their cheeks for storing food. He loves carrots, apples, and chewing tobacco. Now, hamsters are nocturnal, so we'll do our best not to wake him up. But let's just see if we can... Oh. Well, the door has been left open. It looks as though Lord Cheeks has actually gone for a little wander, but I'm sure he will be around here somewhere. In the meantime, let's say hello to our tortoise. Now, after last month's viewer vote, she is now, of course...
Yeah, cheer, claps for Megan. Oh.
And don't panic, even though
This
it's
is a
December,
buggy ass.
Babs here doesn't actually hibernate. Let's say hello. Oh, she's sleeping. Oh, Babs. Oh. Those are our nightly show pets, Megan, both alive and well.
Oh
Back
no,
to
the
you.
tortoise is dead.
The piss now.
Well,
check in on them.
Oh no, boss man! The tortoise is dead!
Now then, I hope you're hungry, because if not, you're about to be. Patrick Bannon is with Chef Jordan Rankley, and they're going to be showing us how to knock up a delicious apple pie. It's time to go into the kitchen.
I think she might have.
That's right, and I'm joined here by Chef Jordan Rankley. Welcome to the Nightly Show kitchen. How does it compare to the kitchens you're used to?
I love the colours. It's vibrant. It's fresh. It's none about all the arseholes.
It's Gordon.
So, you own 6 restaurants. You've been awarded 9 Ballon Massifs across your career, and you've worked alongside the best chefs in the world. Tonight you've got me.
This is such a dumb joke.
Are you worried? Are you fucking worried?
Yes. So, what are we making today, Chef?
So, we've got a family over for Leaders' Day. They're hungry. We're going to make them a delicious apple pie.
Ooh, lovely.
I had to mute myself because it's so
incredible.
Wow, okay, so where do we start?
So, we're going to start by making our filling. So we've got about
it's not even funny.
Fucking beautiful. And we're going to slice these up perfectly. And then straight into the pan.
Your new
Oh my
show,
God.
Demon Kitchen Heart Eater, starts on Friday here on Channel 1. So, tell us about that.
So, teams of young chefs come into my kitchen, and one by one I destroy them emotionally. And if there's time, I teach them some basic knife skills. Fuck me, Patrick. What are you doing?
What?
Shit. Is that how you cut? Fuck, you'll lose a fucking finger.
Don't worry, I've got spares. Right, so once we've done that, we set this aside whilst we make the pastry. Yeah?
Yep. Bowl. Yeah? Okay. Sugar. Butter.
It's
We
such
mix
a
that together,
good.
and then a whole egg.
It's so spot on.
What are you doing, you fucking donkey? Are your brains the size of that fucking egg?
Oh, no, Chef.
No. Shit. Right. Mix that with a wooden spoon and work in that flour, okay? Work that into a nice ball of dough,
God.
just like that.
She is a fucking donkey, though.
What does the notoriously fierce
This video game donkey.
Shit in bed. Yeah. What's that? What is that?
Oh, I forgot I have sound effects.
You could fucking pass for a sack of spuds. Touch that.
I have sound
Touch
effects.
it. Yeah? Pathetic. That goes into chill. Now, we're mixing our filling.
Okay.
Apples, sugar, yes, cinnamon.
Damn, she.
So,
Give claps for Patrick.
6 restaurants across 5 territories. Which is your favourite?
Are you mixing that or fucking it?
What?
Are you going to light a candle? Take it out to dinner? Fucking mix it for fuck's sake. Right, now we're rolling out 2/3 of our pastry. A bit of flour into the dish.
And the filling.
Oh,
goes
come
next,
on!
right?
Absolutely right. Oh, lovely. Then we're taking the remaining pastry, rolling that into a round, and that goes on the top. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Right. Brush a bit of water around the rim. Beautiful. Now press gently all the way around. And we're cutting 5 slashes very carefully with steam. And then brushing the whole thing with a beaten egg.
Lovely. Okay.
Oh my.
Oh my God. You, come here, you. That's a disgrace. I'd rather jam my eyeballs up my fucking arse than look at that. I'd rather use my tongue to tie my shoes after a fucking shit-kicking contest, you understand?
Then it goes in the oven for 45 minutes.
Oh, put your fucking head in the oven while you're at it. Useless. You! Come here, you! You're the worst fucking thing to happen to food since cyanide. Do you know that? I tell you
Good
what.
for you. Good on you. Oh my.
Get the fuck out of here!
Ah.
Fuck off!
Yes, okay, well, while I do that, let's go now to Megan
And Robin, who will be announcing the winners of our competition. Visions of the Future.
I think you might be using those sound effects a little too much there.
Well, that looks delicious.
Yeah.
To follow along at home, then make sure you write in with a stamped address.
It's not enough for you, eh, boss man?
So, Robin, look at all these amazing entries to the Vision of the Future competition.
Yes, we challenged you to show us your predictions of the future, and we were just inundated with entries, weren't we, Megan? From wacky inventions to global problem solving, they are all amazing, and we had the best time looking through each one.
It was so tough narrowing it all down, so we have some amazing runners-up.
I can never like.
We have Hamish, who's 3 from Lunwelly. He calls this Still Life and the Future of God, and it really blew us away. Just look at the line work here, and I can really feel every passionate stroke of the brush.
If you look here, you'll see a beautifully rendered, what I thought at first was a smiley face, or perhaps a cat. But I mean, if you really look,
He wanted me to do more buttons, and now he's like, okay, I'm gonna take it away again. You gotta stop.
Leave a lot of it blank, which I think is really interesting. If you know Hamish and his work, of course, he loves focusing on the negative space.
Can we focus on the shoulder? Enhance.
Stunning, absolutely stunning, and such talent from one so young, Megan. But next up, we have our second place entry. So in second, drum roll please, we have Keith, 41 from Dungleys. Yeah, Keith, we were sort of aimless towards our younger viewers, but still, he has sent in his idea of the future, which he's calling Ravaged Earth.
Indeed, he says in his really rather detailed notes, deprived of basic resources, society will resort to a brutal system of weekly battles to the death, where only the victor may breed. He also says at the bottom here, either that or about the same, but maybe a bit worse.
I really love his attention to detail. You can see the sort of gladiatorial arena, and then what I can only assume is Keith himself pulling off this chap's head and shouting, "Come back to me, Linda!" Oh, Keith. Maybe if you spent more time outdoors and less time entering children's competitions, she might not have left.
Oh my God.
And finally,
Robin.
it's time to reveal our winner. All our runners-up will receive a day out at an inflatable Happy Land on an industrial estate just off the A40. Sorry about that, Keith. But our lucky winner will win the chance to spend the day at the Department of Change to see how our teammates are actually making the new future a reality every day. And the winner is, drum roll please. Oh, happy with that.
Oh, what we got here in the news?
I didn't like it. I thought his Man of the People act was just that, an act. But in the 6 years since he's been gone, I started to wonder if he was the only thing keeping the brakes on the team. And I'm wondering if Julia Salisbury realises that when she reflects on his passing. Or worse, that she knew all along. Because then, of course, it's not reflection.
It's getting involved in the party, aren't they? This one seems to have gone a bit haywire. What I can only assume
Oh, right, yeah. Love this.
Well, if our winners have inspired you to make some artwork of your own, do keep sending them in, and yours could be displayed in our gallery here.
Well done again to everyone who took part. We're going to take a break now, but when we come back, we'll be playing The Wheel of Truth and making
The
some
wheel?
lovely homemade gifts. Don't
Poggers!
We'll be back after this.
Right. From what I can tell, the vision mix is getting even worse for wear, Alex. I expect things will be more challenging in this next segment.
Yes, quite.
Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Shut the fuck up, boss man.
Out actually matters anymore.
Hey.
I'm on the bus.
Not tonight. I'll get cars arranged for you both. Find me when you're done and I'll take you out through the loading bay.
A D. You know, a D is a D is a D, you know. Not bad. I mean, not good either, but, you know.
Though a nasty cold snap brings bitter winds overnight, so not all sunshine and rainbows. No rainbows in sight over territories 3 and 4, as a Category 2 storm warning means we advise our residents to spend their leaders' weekend indoors. Though we're sure the happy parents of the 12 new children in Territory 3
Oh my
will
God,
be
it's
thanking their
10
lucky
p.m.?
stars for an excuse to stay home.
Why am I still
Though,
here?
of course, Nothing to do with stars. More of a hot air, cold air thing.
Why am I still streaming?
Next, this
Oh my God.
warm smiles heads across territory.
Posture check. I have a good share.
Under a blanket
Bad
of
out
snow.
there. We're being stretched again.
Surely there'll be celebratory snowmen there tonight, as they also hit an impressive fertility peak of 23.
Deeper, damn, it's late.
And finally, an honourable mention to our team members of T7 with a stunning result showing 146 births and clear blue skies.
Yes.
Though
Grandmother's
be sure
arsehole.
to grit your driveways as we will hit freezing temperatures overnight.
Attention, please. Sarah just needs a word.
Apparently, there's
And
been some
that's
sort
all
of
for your daily
disturbance
forecast tonight.
Now
As
I'm
always,
sure
we'll be bringing you a more
I wanted to
specific
let you know that
rundown
I've
of the
asked for
numbers
extra
in your
security,
area later this
and
evening.
they're already on their way.
Thanks, Sarah. Okay, 10 seconds. So positions
All
and
right.
pose.
What camera am I on? Camera 2?
Laughing, and we're going in 5, 4, 3.
Camera 4? She's looking great in camera 4. I'm going camera 4.
Don't forget the SFX buttons.
Oh, right, boss.
Can't wait to taste Patrick's pie.
Oh, I don't know. I think I could wait.
Well, here it is, fresh out the oven.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Does look amazing. Jordan.
That's an awful shot.
Let's just say that pie's got more crust than my grandmother's arsehole.
I'm muting that.
Thank you for that. Well, come on, try it. Dig
Did you
in.
notice that, like,
Okay.
we saw the generations of TV broadcasting? Like, it went from actual news to just The View. Isn't that crazy? Like,
And a little glass of comfort for Robert, I think.
saw how subtle it is?
But now you better go and get ready for that
That's
next
deep.
feature.
Yeah, it's deep. This game's deep. Got layers.
Every night we play a game of Wheel of Truth with our celebrity guests.
The
I know
wheel.
what you're thinking. Megan, we've only got one celeb guest. Well observed, viewers, well observed. Well then, I better bring her out.
One for the state of the nation. And one for me.
Best-selling author, lawyer, and thinker. I mean, she's only the Bloomin' team leader. It's Julia Salisbury.
Prime Minister Julia Salisbury.
Oh, welcome, Julia. Oh, so good to see you.
Oh, Megan, you look incredible.
Stop it. I was just about to say the same thing. Now, don't get too comfortable. It's time to head over to Robin and Patrick as we play Wheel of Truth.
Hey, spin the wheel.
That's right. It's that part of the show where we pit our celebs against each other to see if we can break them.
That's right, Robin. They're gonna spin the wheel to pick around.
Spin
and it
the
could be
wheel.
Anything from box of flies to slap my face. They really have no
Lovely.
idea.
Bozeman, you gonna give me some drink?
Let's give it a spin. Here we go.
Yeah, I want to drink with my boss. Oh.
Okay, let's see what you've landed on. Okay, it's fact or fib.
Fact or fib?
Jordan, is it true that you've been known to order takeaway for a dinner party and pass it off as your own cooking?
One fucking time. One time.
Well, I think if that pie was anything to go by, you did them a favour.
Oh, not so fast there, Julia. Fact or fib? We heard you've got a very interesting way of saving time during the laundry.
Oh my god!
Absolutely.
No, I can't.
Oh, hold on.
Once, we fought and died for the right to an informed choice. We had journalists we could trust, so we made decisions for the common good. Then
Do
we
I
took it for
continue
granted.
this?
And now we have bread and circuses. So eat your sandwiches and enjoy your clowns while you can.
Honestly, raise my taxes. We're clearly not paying you enough.
Come to my dressing room after the show. We'll sort you
Oh,
out.
he's blushing, Patrick. Is all this talk of bras embarrassing you?
This is. I gotta get out of here. This is a dangerous utopia I'm in. What am I? Oh God, what am I doing here? Oh, they're spinning the wheel again.
Here we go. Oh, it's Guess That Face. I'm going to show you a picture and you simply have to guess that face. Okay?
Oh, guess that face. Yeah.
Here we go.
Here it comes.
Julia. Oh, who's that?
Oh, who dat?
Oh my God.
Drew Brees?
Is that
This is pure hell.
No, don't. I think it's sweet.
That's what Bozeman was saying.
Like,
Like,
popular now as it's ever been.
Oh, well, don't get too
this
ahead
is
of yourself
this
there,
is hell.
Jordan. Who? Oh. Is this
And it's not the whole all women thing. It's not that.
Fashion advice from someone who managed to make
It may be the music that's going on in the background.
Just what the doctor ordered.
It might be my boss just fucking chugging it till he dies.
Jordan, let's have another spin.
Oh, wheel again. I'm not doing the bit. I'm not doing the bit.
It's my go time. You go on.
It's just hell. And I can't leave.
It's fat or fish. Okay.
It's the multiple sound effects I have to play.
Fish smoothie.
It's the cringe content.
I'm going to ask you both a question, and all you have to do.
It's the cum she's holding.
Honestly, or else you'll have to drink the smoothie. Okay. Are you ready for the question? Yes. Here we go. Yeah. Which of your esteemed hosts is the more talented one? Oh, what a cop out! Oh, God. How is it? Fucking neutral. We made it.
How am I gonna? No one's watching this.
Do you know how much these taste buds are worth?
Well, we've got time for one more quick spin, so go, Julia, go!
Concentrate. Can you concentrate in a dream?
Julia, take a look in that box under your desk there.
Is that? Oh Jesus fucking Christ! Yep, I'm in hell.
I think Lord Cheeks is trying to get in on the game. Oh, bless him.
Yep.
Julia, what have you got in that box? It's not cheese, is it?
Another one, Mr. Bozeman. Don't mind if I do, Mr.
Hey, give me my. I need a drink.
What am I supposed to do with these?
Well, give it a go for us.
But I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
Come on.
Me either.
Do it.
Hey, Prime Minister, everyone. That's poggers.
So impressive, I have to say, unexpected. Well, gosh, that was our game of Rule of Truth, and my God, wasn't that fun?
That hit the spot.
But now it's time to head over to
Megan, help me, please.
Corner.
With SFX, less is more, Alex.
All right.
Right, you join me in Crafty Corner, where today I'm going to be ably assisted by Julia. Come on over here. I don't know how you're keeping your dinner down. I can still smell that fish.
Well, to be honest, I've had worse. I used to eat at Peter Clement's house.
Oh.
Well, I hope you've got your artsy hat on, because today we're going to be making
that's a boo.
close to my heart. It's our little studio.
It's a little spin wheel. I want one.
All of us there on the sofa.
Oh my God.
Oh, is that all you in there?
Yeah, it is. If we can just get a little zoom in, there we are. Oh,
I want a little wheel.
But I always leave my holiday shopping to the last minute.
Oh, every year. I do it every year.
Well, luckily these make amazing gifts. Shall we get cracking?
Oh, well, not much left in the bottle. Maybe not too.
Shoebox here.
Can I give me a drink, boss?
I just want you to get rid of this front panel here.
Perfect. Will do.
Are you big celebrators in your house, Julia?
Oh, yes. No, in my house, we show our love through food, like big dinners, loads of drinks.
Absolutely right. That's the best bit about any holiday. It's all that food.
This bit as well.
Absolutely right. Cutting along the line there. Do be careful with the scissors at home. Make sure you're being supervised if you are a child. There we go. Fabulous. Okay,
The Queen made a
so
joke. You laugh.
Something like this, and I've got one here I made earlier. We painted it with a bit of poster paint, white to match our lovely curtains here in the studio.
This was supposed to be the news.
Whichever backdrop you like.
Like a nice shiny gold number.
Well, exactly right.
This is the Prime Minister. This is the person that launched nukes.
Perhaps a little desk. So I'm just
She launched nukes in 4 cities and killed hundreds.
A little cereal box packet
jacket. I think you. I'll give you this one, Julia. Shall I?
thank you
There
so
you go.
much.
And she's just here
Cut along the
doing
line.
arts and crafts.
Fabulous.
And drunk.
So
She
what's the
drank
best
fish
part of
cum.
Any Leaders' Day dinner, do you reckon?
I don't even have to think
Oh,
about it.
I'm sorry.
I love
Allegedly, it was only hundreds.
Free potato pie, I don't know that one. You know, with the chips covered in the mash, all wrapped up in a jacket potato. Is that just me that does that?
I don't know, but that sounds starchy. Well done, Julia. So now she's folding over a little bit there. What it's going to look like at the end is this little rectangular shape there. And we're going to pop it in the middle. Bit of sticky tape on the back there so it sticks down. Now we need a sofa. That's what we need next. We're going to make that out of a lovely paper cup.
Knocking
fun down
everything
there.
over.
Knocking it all over.
I got one though, Megan.
Good, fantastic. We're just going to cut along the line here, down the middle.
My boss is
Exactly
drunk.
right.
He does not
And we've
care.
done that around the bottom and again around the top. Well done. When you're done,
oh, there we go.
It's going to look a little something like this. And look what I've done there. I've stuck some felt down. Nice and comfortable.
Jeremy,
so
can you
please.
just come back with the gun?
Megan having an uncomfortable sofa, can we?
Absolutely not.
She'll be on the phone to
Just
her
come back.
tiny agent and getting someone tiny fired.
Yeah. Well, there's only one thing missing, isn't there, Julia? What is that?
A higher caliber of guests.
Nearly. It's people. So all we've done to make our little people is we've stuck a cocktail stick into a bottle cap. We just need a face for that now.
Put him in a coffin. I don't think that's what.
It's me.
Who am I putting in a coffin?
Stick it down there.
It's me.
A little bit of sticky tape. Oh, my felt's going everywhere. There we go. Oh, I'm a bit lonely. Let's take Robin and Patrick over. Do. Sitting down on the couch over there.
There you go. And, well,
Put Charlie in a coffin. Oh.
Yeah, there we go. And
Oh
these
my
are the
God.
all made and cut out of our favourite newspapers or magazines, so you can have any guests you like. Julia, is there anyone else you'd like in the studio?
Oh, yes. Well, I'm going to be playing Wheel of Truth with Ronnie from Heatwave.
Ooh.
Yes, he's going to be teaching me choreography, and I'll be teaching him foreign policy.
And of course, you can decorate them however you want. Perhaps you're a bit, I don't know, nostalgic for the old look of our studio. We've got the blue studio down there. Or even a bit of retro red. I've got Sheila Quickstep being interviewed there by... Oh,
Aww.
sorry, that's not supposed to be...
Oh, Mama, that's blazing. Oh, bloody hell, is it still on?
It's time for a break. When we come back, I'll be on the couch of chat talking to some of you, and I just cannot wait. We'll be back after these messages.
Why do we bother, Alex? What's the point? It's not like this is even close to journalism anymore.
I know, boss.
How did I let it get this far?
I know, boss. I know, boss.
Should we be worried? We've got the Prime Minister here.
It's good that she's here. She's the reason for the extra security.
Are we going to need it?
Possibly. They're back.
It's not very reassuring.
I know. Good thing I'm not your mum, right?
Bitch. Jeremy gotta come in with like a shotgun. Jeremy.
Blue with white
Jeremy,
sweetheart
please.
flowers and a necklace Harry had
Please,
given me
I'll do
when
anything.
we'd met in
I'll
the
play
woods
more
and
Alan
hung out with
James.
the frog in my glades.
It's an honest account of my childhood, because in the new future...
Jeremy is someone who gets the news done.
There was just so much injustice in the world, I realised, as Portia Hamilton Mann lured my best friend into the convertible her daddy had bought her for Easter. How had I failed to predict the perils of being the poorest postgrad at
Both
Podgeborough?
at the same time, Colin? Over the course of 3 compact discs...
That is not a thing.
Oh yeah, Contortionism runs in my family. The Sprongs are huge in circuses and casino halls.
Damn, Megan looking kind of bad though.
Right. Everybody okay in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we would be if you stopped asking us questions like that.
We're expecting troublemakers, but nothing serious. You might hear some noises, but it's nothing to be concerned about. The services know what they're doing.
So, nobody freak out when the shooting starts, okay? The show must go on and all that. Tits and teeth. Oh, God, sorry, Minister.
Thank you, Jenny. Tits and teeth, armed and ready.
10 seconds, everybody. God, kill Best me. In the business, she is. In 5, 4, 3...
I'm ready.
Welcome back to the nightly show where it's time for the Prime Minister to face the toughest critics in the territories. You lot out there.
Call us on the usual numbers with your questions for the Prime Minister.
Just let it happen. Relax.
Humble Bamblebury. Lovely place. I'm hoping to return.
Relax. We'll find out.
Are you there, Humphrey?
Just laugh. Watch The View. Wait.
Hello, Humphrey. We appear to have lost
Humphrey?
We'll try and get him back, but let's go to another call in the meantime. Who have we got next, Patrick?
Next up, we've got Mandy from Arsminster. Oh, I don't think I'll be retiring there.
Hi, Mandy. You're through to the Prime Minister. What's your question?
Hello?
Good question. Good question. Woo!
What's going on, Jenny?
We try not to talk to the crew.
Jenny?
The lines are down.
Oh, well.
Ah, shit baskets.
We can't. All the lines are down.
Well, apologies to our viewers at home. We seem to have a few technical gremlins making mischief behind the scenes. So while we're getting back up and running, Patrick has a couple of questions that were sent in by our viewers earlier this week.
I do?
It's your letters.
Oh, yes. Yes, no, of course I do. Well, our first question is from Patricia, who lives on Camera Avenue.
Good work, Patricia. Yep,
And
yep.
what she really wants to know.
Ah.
Lock the door! Lock the fucking
What the fuck? Dipset.
You're Jenny, aren't you? Come here. Don't be afraid, Jenny.
Hey,
We're not
hey,
here to
hey,
hurt-
hey,
we're not
hey,
here to
hey.
hurt anyone if we don't have to. All I want you to do
Don't be afraid, Jenny.
Wow. D4SH444 just
over there.
subscribed.
You're
Wow.
ruining the moment.
D4SH444 just
My
subscribed.
moment. So, this is the famous couch of chat, eh?
I don't
Good.
answer
Literally,
questions
literally
at
they're getting.
gunpoint, Mr. James.
You're not
Literally
at gunpoint,
shit's
Prime
happening.
Minister. They are.
Oh my god. This was.
Nevertheless, if you think I'm going to answer to you, then
This
I'm
was a
afraid
bad
not.
move.
To me, Julia. Are the doors locked and sealed?
Yes, sir. No one's getting in or out.
Good. Good. All clear.
Good. Thank you. Yes, good.
Snake!
Jeremy?
It's Punish Snake! Oh, wait. Woo! Hey!
Hello, you.
Aww. Just more claps on that. It's a beautiful moment.
Why didn't you make contact?
We've only put you in their crosshairs. I'm sorry.
You're a rotten, selfish bastard.
Yes. Keep the show going for me.
Of course.
Beautiful. Beautiful moment.
Let them go, Alan. There'll be no killing tonight.
Jeremy, the man of the people. Good work, Jeremy. Who let the dogs out?
Sorry, I don't know you've met. I'm Patrick Bannon.
Is that what you're telling yourself, is it?
Baller. Baller.
Sorry for barging in. Hate what you've done with the place.
Me too. Would you like your sweet?
It's yours now. You wear it well.
Aww, that's it.
So, let's talk, shall we?
Armed security are on their way, Mr. Donaldson. I know you know that.
Well, we best make use of the time we have then, eh?
Well, I'll leave you to it then.
No. I think you should stay too.
For safety.
For balance.
Oh.
I'm Jeremy
Oh.
Donaldson. Let's welcome back the National Nightly News. Tonight I'm joined by probably the two most influential people in the country, if not the continent. So let's see if we can't kick over a few rocks and see what's lurking underneath. Prime Minister, if I could turn to you first.
I have nothing to hide.
Except that which is already hidden. Prime Minister, what is not effing drone?
I beg your pardon?
Not ephedrine. It's used in birth control, among other things. If you haven't heard of that, perhaps you could enlighten us in regards to Agrobacterium tumefaciens.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Mr. Donaldson.
Well, that suggests a lack of attention to detail, Prime Minister. It's a bacterium used in the genetic modification of an organism. And I found traces of both these substances in every single one of the menu centre food boxes that I've had analysed, from across the territories, if you're wondering.
What exactly are you suggesting?
I'm not suggesting anything, Prime Minister. I'm just pointing out the facts.
Oh my God. Is that why Kate and I can't have...
So you blamed it on the radioactive clouds from your bombs?
Before Stacy, we tried so many times.
Prime Minister, is there something wrong with the food?
Fine. You want the truth? You think it'll help your viewers sleep at night? Well, here it is. 6 years ago, when we came to power, we got access to the real facts and figures. And they told us we were doomed. The population was expanding at an unsustainable rate. Within 50 years, we would be out of natural resources. We would war over fuel, and then inevitably food and clean water. It was no exaggeration to say that we were facing extinction. It was supposed to be opt-out contraception, an end to unwanted children, a chance to rebalance, but something went wrong in the testing phase. Nature took over. I never wanted this.
So you covered it up and blamed the sterility on the bombs?
Oh, please don't lecture me on morality, Mr. James. Your hands are far too dirty for that.
Disrupt only did what had to be done.
Disrupt are not the answer. You'll just take us to an even more extreme version of where we were before. Your miserable policies will kill us all.
I'm not the one who built the transition centres.
No, you're from a time where people didn't even have the basic right to choose how and when to die.
You turned children against their parents.
We enabled young people to speak up about the abuse that they were facing. And guess what? Most of that abuse came from within their own families.
Identity cards!
Oh, grow up!
You sterilised us against our will.
I built a sustainable future.
That's too much. That's not for you to choose.
Well, if not me, then who? Who would choose it for themselves?
And isn't that at the heart of all this? You don't trust us to choose. You think you know best, you know what's good for us, and if we disagree with you, then you'll send us to betterment. That's why there's no news anymore, because there's no choice, so there's no point.
There should be elections.
Elections have been suspended.
Time to unsuspend them then. If you want to carry on, you'll need a mandate. We have people ready to stand against you in every territory.
So, let's turn to you, Mr. James.
Yes. I want to assure the public that though Disrupt are occasionally forced to violent means, we are not by nature a violent organisation.
Jenny?
Yes, Jeremy?
Could you have this queued up for us, please?
Of course, Jeremy. It'd be a pleasure.
Is that from Disrupt leadership?
In a way. Mr. James, before you launch into your rather premature election campaign, I think it'd be useful for the viewers at home if you were to also answer a question or two.
Of course. When we come to power, one of the first things we'll do is restore a free press. The truth is very important. No more hidden secrets.
If you say so. From whom do you take your orders, by the way?
I beg your pardon?
Well, you're Disrupt's spokesman, but for whom do you speak?
You know I can't tell you. It's too dangerous for me to say.
Don't worry. I don't share those concerns. You see, I've met with them almost 5 years ago now, back when I was a news anchor. And I also met with them a week ago to discuss tonight's activities. I think they wanted to check that I'd stick to the script, which really shows how little they know me. So this time, I wore a hidden camera. Would you like to see a little of what we discussed?
No, you can't. She'll have them arrested. They'll be dead by morning.
Not an unfair assessment.
Fortunately, it's not up to me. It's up to Alex in the broadcast room.
Yo, what up?
What screen, Jenny?
Screen 4.
No, you can't. My people will stop you. Cut the power to your machines.
Well, I would imagine mine will be doing their level best to ensure that Mr. Donaldson's footage gets the airing it deserves. After all, my security forces will be here soon, and I imagine this will end very badly for all of you.
Queued up.
Thank you, Jenny. Alex, showing this will have consequences. For someone not showing it, it's up to you.
Alex, you've got us this far. Please don't fall at the last hurdle.
Oh, damn. Glad I'm not making this choice.
Damn it, Bossman!
All the years of disrupting. You could make it all for nothing. Please, don't play that footage.
Wait.
They'll be locked out by now.
Lives to be here tonight. I just brought down the fucking Prime Minister. All Alex had to do was press
What the fuck?
button.
But that's what you've never understood, is it, Mr. Donaldson? Just because the button's there doesn't mean it has to be pushed.
Just because the gun is there, you don't necessarily have to grab it.
Oh, but you have to push the button. You have to pull the thread. It's your fatal flaw.
I wanted to play it. What happened?
Not every story should be told, Jeremy.
We have a duty to the truth.
But there are so many truths. I'm a terrorist. I'm a freedom fighter. I'm a raving lunatic.
I'm the woman who killed millions. I'm the woman who saved billions.
All of these things are true. But this program and all the others like it, they pick which truth to tell, which way to word those truths.
Without the tacit backing of this station, Mr. James's organisation would never have
Too late?
achieved what we've
It's
seen
okay.
here today.
We back neither Mr. James nor his organisation.
Peter hated how you'd bend the truth or show us only what you wanted us to see. It's part of the reason he drank.
Showing those private conversations, it would have been a betrayal of trust.
Aren't you even a little curious to know what they had to say about you, Alan?
What's private is private. When they want me to know, I'll know. When they feel safe to come forwards, they will. It should be up to them. That's what freedom is supposed to mean. It's your life. You choose. That's what Disrupt want. Freedom.
I mean...
But not freedom from consequences. Nobody grows that way. We become sterile, like she made the rest of society. You should be in prison.
Oh, and by that token, so should you, Mr. James. There will be elections in the territories. Election night will be 12 weeks from tonight. I believe, when they think on it, that the people will realise what they have gained and understand why they have lost that which they have had to lose.
You're deluded. You accidentally sterilised 4 out of 5 people. You'll be lucky if you're in charge of anything ever again.
Okay, well, I think we're going round in circles here. And if we don't wrap up soon, our boss will fire us all. So, with the promise of elections in the spring...
I wanted them to finish their conversation and then choose it, but I guess I didn't make it in time. That's okay, though.
I hope it will be conducted with words instead of bullets. There will be recriminations, of course, and calls for revenge and punishment. But we do not need more hate. We need truth and reconciliations. And hopefully that's what we will get. And then when we've listened, we will decide, all of us, one vote each. Anything to add, Tony?
I think you've got it covered.
Would you like to take us out?
You know, I really would.
I'd like that too. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Johnston. And from everyone here at the National Nightly News, let's make tomorrow better.
And we're out.
I'll be on the phone to Bozeman in the morning.
Well, that'll be interesting. His daughter just gave birth to an unviable.
Are you coming out with us? Apparently, we're free to go.
You go.
Will you be joining us on the campaign trail?
I wouldn't vote for your party, Mr. James. Or hers. Who knows, maybe I'll run as an independent.
You wouldn't last 5 minutes. You're too honest for politics.
Thank you for letting me ruin your awful show.
Oh, I've got some hope that this new format won't be around long, especially when Bozeman sees the ratings tonight. Who knows, we might even do some real news.
Stranger things have happened.
Aww, that's nice.
Don't make this a habit, okay? There's a list for guests. You book in. Let's do that next time. Thank you. You look like you enjoyed that.
I had missed it. I hadn't realised how much.
Should we go and get something to eat?
Yes. I want to hear about every disastrous date you've had in the last 5 years. I want names, expectations, crimes.
That's going to take more than one dinner.
Fine. I have nothing to do, and you have a well-paid job.
Oh. Unsatisfied? If you're unsatisfied, buy the game. Yeah, that's my response.
Take a little time.
The box office failure. Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Maybe think before you take.
Fuck you, Jesus. Nah, you don't have to censor him. I might play the video. I might like find how to get to it. Oh, sex tape. Ooh. That was fun. I really was not expecting that ending, you know? Well, kind of. I think for the ending, I have to play that entire ending. I'm gonna go to it. Yeah, it makes sense, and you don't know. And the part where Alan says, you know, like, it's their privacy, it's their choice, you know, like the way he explained it made it seem like my misplay, I guess. The decision I didn't want turned out to be kind of like okay. That was a trip. That was a real trip. I was not expecting the view. I'm also on Jeremy's side with the whole, like, I wouldn't vote for either of them.
Lay your knowledge out on the shelf now.
It was very good. I'm gonna let the credits roll and I'm gonna see if I can get to the end. And then we could play the video and see what happens.
Take a little look. Take a look behind the gold curtain. See if the beliefs you hold certain don't make you a horrible person.
Yeah, I'm not obliged to do it, but I also am curious. I want to know what happened. Did you guys enjoy it? You guys had fun? You guys had fun 7 hours of Leafy Zero? I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, this episode, I mean, not even this episode, this game is just really good. And honestly, you might do a better job than I would. I did awful. I had D's, B's, A's. And most of it's just me dicking around. Crazy Neil! My boy! Don't think that's how it works, Harry. But yeah, sure, fuck it. All right, have a good night. Sleep tight. I'll be done soon. Poggers. I don't know which episode I like the most. Maybe the first one, because that was always like, that's what got me, probably.
And although this is our last broadcast here on One, we'd like to thank Disrupt's leadership for this chance to say a fond farewell to you, our loyal viewers. Disrupt TV will broadcast its first programming tomorrow with a documentary called Benefit Scroungers and the Undeserving Poor, followed by The Kyle Springle Show, where a lie detector reveals a man who married his sister's brother's niece's uncle before closing out the night with One Nation News Max, where Chet Blaze will be asking,
Yo, Chet Blaze!
How many guns is enough? Well, all that remains to say is thank you from all of us here at the National Nightly News and Channel 1. It's been an honour to inform and entertain you over the last 40 years. Thank you for letting us into your homes one last time. I'm Megan Wolfe. Good night and good luck.
Yo, Disrupt TV! Is that a Twitch stream? Ah, 14 epilogues? Oh my god! Yeah, there's 14. There's.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolfe.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes.
Oh my god. There's the telethon. I don't think I'm gonna do the telethon. Let's see. What happens if I load the tape?
Well, before we join Megan and the team for the nightly show, there's just time to catch up on what's coming up later tonight on One. At 6:30, it's time to go to Scritchford Square for tonight's episode of The Scritch.
Ugh. Disrupt hacks? Is this it?
Once, we fought...
No, it's not it. Anytime now. Anytime now. Anytime now. Yep. The news, am I right?
Both at the same time, Colin? I'm quadruple jointed.
That is not a thing.
Oh yeah, contortionism runs in my family. The Sprongs are...
Alright, fast forward this. Hate this channel. Big 600. Pog. Thank you. To all. Thank you for the 600. It's great to be here.
Fine.
Let's keep going, keep going.
Well, if not me, then who?
Keep going.
If you were to also answer a question or two.
Of course.
Keep going.
Almost 5 years ago now. Back when I was a news anchor. And I also met with them.
She'll have them arrested. They'll be dead.
To Alex in the broadcast room. What screen, Jenny?
Screen 4.
No, you can't. My people will stop you. Cut the power to your...
I would imagine mine will be doing their level
Let's
best
see if it
to ensure
works.
that Mr. Donaldson's footage gets the airing it deserves. After all, my security forces will be here soon, and I imagine this will end very badly for all of you.
Okay. All right. Well, see if it plays. I don't think it will play. Yeah, I don't think it will play. I have to redo it. Oh. Well, yeah, I still don't know if it will play. Let's find out. I mean, it's there. I didn't play it. Damn it.
Every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
Fine. Have it your way.
What a wild ride this has been. Well, that's a very blood.
Fine. We'll do it your way. We'll do it your way. All right, Burger King. All right. Fine. I'll just load it. It's rewind time. Because I want to see what's on the video.
You know what, Winston? I think I finally understand your disdain for this job, this place.
Yeah.
Looking at this farce, what's the point? Why are we even bothering?
That's what I'm saying.
Both at the same time, Colin?
That is not a thing.
All right. This is it. We'll see the footage. As soon as I get the chance to go to camera 4, I'll go to camera 4. I don't care about anything else.
Everybody okay?
You have my word. I will not fuck. Leafy Zero of the Leafy Zero News will not fuck it up.
The services know what they're doing.
So, nobody freak out with the shooting stats, okay? The show must go on and all that. Tits
And I'll be muted. I'll be muted throughout the entire thing. I'm gonna be muted, okay?
Thank you, Jenny. Tits and teeth.
I'm not gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna mute. In 10, 9, 5. You got run me down.
3. Welcome back to the Nightly Show, where it's time for the Prime Minister to face the toughest critics in the territories. You lot out there.
Call us on the usual numbers with your questions for the Prime Minister. First up, we have Humphrey from Hamble Bamblebury.
Lovely place. I'm hoping to retire there.
Oh, good choice.
Are you there, Humphrey? Hello, Humphrey. We appear to have lost Humphrey. We'll try and get him back, but let's go to another call in the meantime. Who've we got next, Patrick?
Next up, we've got Mandy from Arsminster. Oh, I don't think I'll be retiring there.
Hi, Mandy. You're through to the Prime Minister. What's your question?
Hello? Hello? Mandy? What's going on, Jenny?
Oh, let me try not to talk to the crew.
Jenny?
The lines are down.
Oh, well, call down to maintenance and get...
We can't. All the lines are down. Well, apologies to our viewers at home. We seem to have a few technical gremlins making mischief behind the scenes. So while we're getting back up and running, Patrick has a couple of questions that were sent in by our viewers earlier this week.
I do? Oh, yes. yes, no, of course I do. Well, our first question is from Patricia, who lives on Camera Avenue. And what she really wants to know... Lock the door! What? Lock the fucking door!
Listen to the CCO! Seal the doors! You're Jenny, aren't you? Come here. Don't be afraid, Jenny. We're not here to hurt you. We're not here to hurt anyone if we don't have to. All I want you to do is to keep the show on the air. Do you understand? Just do your job and everything will be all right, okay?
Don't be afraid, Jenny.
You two, on your knees over there. Move! So, this is the famous couch of chat, eh?
I don't answer questions at gunpoint, Mr. James.
Oh. You're not at gunpoint, Prime Minister. They are.
Oh, please don't kill me, please. Nevertheless, if you think I'm going to answer to you, then I'm afraid
you don't have to answer to me, Julia. Are the doors locked and sealed?
Yes, sir. No one's getting in or out.
Good. Good. All clear.
Good. Thank you. Yes, good.
Jeremy?
Hello, you.
Why didn't you make contact?
It would have only put you in their crosshairs. I'm sorry.
Rotten selfish bastard.
Yes. Keep the show going. Let them go, Alan. There'll be no killing tonight.
Hello. Sorry, I don't think we've met. I'm Patrick Bannon.
Is that what you're telling yourself, is it? Sorry for barging in. Hate what you've done with the place.
Me too. Would you like your spot?
It's yours now. You wear it well. So, let's talk, shall we?
Armed security are on their way, Mr. Donaldson. I know you know that.
Well, best make use of the time we have then, eh?
Well, I'll leave you to it then.
No. I think you should stay too.
For safety.
For balance. Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Let's welcome back the National Nightly News. Tonight I'm joined by probably the two most influential people in the country, if not the continent. So let's see if we can't kick over a few rocks and see what's lurking underneath. Prime Minister, if I could turn to you first.
I have nothing to hide.
Except that which is already hidden. Prime Minister, what is norepinephrine?
I beg your pardon?
Norepinephrine. It's used in birth control, among other things. If you haven't heard of that, perhaps you could enlighten us in regards to Agrobacterium tumefaciens.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Mr. Donaldson.
Well, that suggests a lack of attention to detail, Prime Minister. It's a bacterium used in the genetic modification of an organism. And I found traces of both these substances in every single one of the menu centre food boxes that I've had analysed, from across the territories, if you're wondering.
What exactly are you suggesting?
I'm not suggesting anything, Prime Minister. I'm just pointing out the facts.
Oh my God. Is that why Kate and I can't have...
So you blamed it on the radioactive clouds from your bombs?
Before Stacey, we tried so many times.
Prime Minister, is there something wrong with the food?
Fine. You want the truth? You think it'll help your viewers sleep at night? Well, here it is. 6 years ago, when we came to power, we had access to the real facts and figures. And they told us we were doomed. The population was expanding at an unsustainable rate. Within 50 years, we would be out of natural resources. We would war over fuel, and then inevitably food and clean water. It was no exaggeration to say that we were facing extinction. It was supposed to be opt-out contraception, an end to unwanted children, a chance to rebalance, but something went wrong in the testing phase. Nature took over. I never wanted this.
So you covered it up. Blame the sterility on the bombs.
Oh, please don't lecture me on morality, Mr. James. Your hands are far too dirty for that.
Disrupt only did what had to be done.
Disrupt are not the answer. You'll just take us to an even more extreme version of where we were before. Your miserable policies will kill us all.
I'm not the one who built the transition centres.
No, you're from a time where people didn't even have the basic right to choose how and when to die.
You turned children against their parents.
We enabled young people to speak up about the abuse that they were facing. And guess what? Most of that abuse came from within their own families.
Identity cards!
Oh, grow up!
You sterilised us against our will.
I built a sustainable future.
That's too much. That's not for you to choose.
Well, if not me, then who? Who would choose it for themselves?
And isn't that at the heart of all this? You don't trust us to choose. You think you know best, you know what's good for us, and if we disagree with you, then you'll send us to betterment. That's why there's no news anymore, because there's no choice, so there's no point.
There should be elections.
Elections have been suspended.
Time to unsuspend them then. If you want to carry on, you'll need a mandate. We have people ready to stand against you in every territory.
So, let's turn to you, Mr. James.
Yes. I want to assure the public that though Disrupt are occasionally forced to violent means, we are not by nature a violent organisation.
Jenny?
Yes, Jeremy?
Could you have this queued up for us, please?
Yes, Jeremy. It'd be a pleasure.
Is that from Disrupt leadership?
In a way. Mr. James, before you launch into a rather premature election campaign, I think it'd be useful for the viewers at home if you were to also answer a question or two.
Of course. When we come to power, one of the first things we'll do is restore a free press. The truth is very important. No more hidden secrets.
If you say so. From whom do you take your orders, by the way?
I beg your pardon?
Well, you're Disrupt's spokesman, but for whom do you speak?
You know I can't tell you. It's too dangerous for me to say.
Don't worry. I don't share those concerns. You see, I've met with them almost 5 years ago now, back when I was a news anchor. And I also met with them a week ago to discuss tonight's activity. I think they wanted to check that I'd stick to the script, which really shows how little they know me. So this time, I wore a hidden camera. Would you like to see a little of what we discussed?
No, you can't. She'll have them arrested. They'll be dead by morning.
Not an unfair assessment.
Fortunately, it's not up to me. It's up to Alex in the broadcast room. What screen, Jenny?
Screen 4.
No, you can't. My people will stop you. Cut the power to your machines.
Well, I would imagine mine will be doing their level best to ensure that Mr. Donaldson's footage gets the airing it deserves. After all, my security forces will be here soon, and I imagine this will end very badly for all of you.
Queued up and ready.
Thank you, Jenny. Alex, showing this will have consequences. For someone not showing it, it's up to you. It's up to you.
Oh, damn. Glad I'm not making this choice.
And you're absolutely certain in your research?
It's unpalatable but true. Advance are covertly sterilising the population.
Why don't you just release this through your normal channels?
Mr. James is surprisingly efficient rabble-rouser. The peasants respond to his more earthy qualities. But you, Mr. Donaldson, are a face they trust.
We did not risk our operatives' lives to rescue you out of altruism.
And afterwards? Once all this is out in the open?
We anticipate considerable unrest, possibly riots.
Followed, of course, in the restoration of democratic elections, under our control, of course.
Nature abhors a vacuum. You, Mr. Donaldson, will create that vacuum, and we should be there to fill it.
That will take considerable resources. From what I understand, Advance took your wealth.
The visible billions, yes.
Some markets still prosper.
There will always be addicts.
And those with carnal desires for livestock of all ages. A lucrative business indeed.
And then there are the foreign powers, outside the territories. Those who fear to follow the fate of my glorious Erkistan. For them, no price is too high.
Folks like us are always well-resourced. You need have no concern about that. We have the required funds to fight and to win.
And once the fight is done, to make sure this aberrance is never seen again. A return to the natural order of things. The wheat rises to the top and the chaff is burned away. No more living side by side with ill-educated savages. Let the plebs pile up in the ghettos.
Yeah.
Strict order, an end to ungodly acts. Everyone back in their place.
Including our Mr. James. It amazes me how he cannot hear the Damoclean sword as it dangles above his head.
No, he was an ignorant bull. He sees only the red cape in front of him, never the hidden blade.
And so it is with the low orders. They are lost in this new world.
They will gladly walk back to Old One, and they will be ours again, as it should be.
Excellent.
Excellent.
You set me up.
No, Alan, you did that to yourself.
Now do you understand what you're doing?
You understand why we have to.
Pathetic. Neither of you recognises your own reflection.
How long, Kenny?
For long, I imagine. For any of you.
Security are outside. They've been here for 5 minutes, but they're not doing anything. Turns out there's a lot of them who wanted children. We're already a few minutes over, Megan, but with ratings like this, Bozeman's no fool.
Do you want to take us out?
It should be you.
It should be both of us. You start.
Before we go tonight,
one final thought.
There's so much to digest here. What's happened tonight in this political circus.
The tent is collapsing and the ringmasters have lost their glitter.
There will be elections. Soon, I'd imagine. You'll be able to choose.
These two will run. A choice between a shit sandwich and a cold cup of soup. A circus of horrors.
Two extremes, both offering their own form of misery.
You can choose Advance and be equal.
In cages, like performing lions.
Or disrupt and be free.
To struggle and starve.
Or you can do something different. You can run. You can stand. You can stop promoting the way things are and change it.
You're good people, and you are sensible people. You know the difference between right and wrong.
So stop whinging and do something. Take responsibility, because if you don't, it'll all be left to these clowns.
And that's the worst circus of all.
My name's Jeremy Dawson.
And I'm Megan Wolf.
Have a transformative night.
And then make tomorrow better. And we're out.
You're done. This programme, this channel,
No,
all of
Julia,
you.
not them. We're done. They got us both.
Your security team say they'll escort you when you're ready. We can call you a taxi, Alan.
Where would I go?
Wherever you want.
Am I under arrest?
I think you know you've made that impossible, Mr. Donaldson.
My bosses won't be pleased with you.
Child sex traffickers and wannabe dictators are the natural enemies of the reporter.
We should go and see Bozeman. We'll do it together.
Yes. And then we'll burn this set.
That was a better ending. I'm glad I redid that. Yeah. Bozeman's drunk out of his fucking mind. Yeah, that was a much better ending. I can skip this, right?
When the finest minds would have the deepest
Thanks for showing the truth. I misclicked. Because I wanted them to like. I wanted them to finish their conversation and then choose, but it looks like it was just a 1 second choice, you know, like 1 second, and I went to 1 instead of 4. Yeah, it was the countdown, so my bad on that one. This was the ending I wanted. Like, I wanted the video to be played, and I was like, oh shit, I misplayed, but I don't know.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Johnson.
And I'm Megan Wolfe. Our main stories tonight.
The votes are in, and it's a decisive win for Accord. The new centralist party snatched victory from under the noses of the mainstream parties.
Incoming Prime Minister Fatima Chowdhury called Accord's win proof that the major parties had lost the trust of the nation and signalled the end of extremist politics.
Neither Advance nor Disrupt, who failed to garner even 10% of the vote between them, have released a statement.
Later, we'll be looking in detail at the election results across the nation before Jeremy brings us a report on the recent unrest in Valdez.
That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Yeah, that was it. That's the perfect ending.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolfe.
That was fun. That's it. I got no more energy. I'm all done. There is a telethon, but I kind of don't. I kind of don't do that one.
What a wild ride.
So yeah. Other endings now. No. If you want more endings, go get the game. Get the game. It's a good game. It's fun. I didn't show you everything. So thanks for watching. I won't be on till like maybe Thursday, I guess. I don't know. Thanks all for watching. It was a long journey, but a fun one. Thanks for the follows, the subs. Dash, by the way, thank you for the sub. I forgot to say thank you at the end of all that. My bad. Am I rating anyone? No.
Are you saying that Advance have cured death?
Yes. What's that? I got a note that says, you got 600 followers, give away your soul. What the what? No, get out of here.
We're only getting started.
Oh, yes.
Good evening.
Ryan's on.
I'm Megan Wolfe.
And I'm Jeremy Johnson.
All right, let me get my thing here. Thanks for stream. Thanks for watch. It was a long one. Get the game. It's fun. Go to True Brian. He's playing a really good game. I haven't played it yet, but it's on my list on like maybe play games off stream, that kind of stuff. You did it. I did it. Augers. All right, go to bed. I'm going to bed. I have work. I have to go to work tomorrow. So yeah, that's great. Yeah, go. Thanks again. I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Copium. Orpa. Okay, bye.
I cannot believe you.